Whiskey Alpha 6 Golf Bravo. The Australian station call sign is Victor Kilo 4 Golf Radio Zulu. His name is Graham. Go ahead.
Gerald, make your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Golf Bravo. Gerald, are you there? You can make that call to Australia. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Golf Bravo. Waco 4 Golf Radio. Do you copy, over?
Mark, I think he has some kind of problem.
Nothing heard, Ron.
Thanks, Graham.
Okay, well, we tried. I don't know what the problem may be, but yeah, we need you to respond, stations, or we're going to pass you by. Let's go ahead then to Ron. Tried to help there. Kilo Oscar 7 Victor. Your turn, KJ6MF.
Whiskey 7 Alpha India Tango, California.
Hey, Gerald is back. Gerald, go ahead and make your call. Make your call, Gerald.
Let me try it, Mark. Gerald, California, WA6GB. You copy K7ASA? K7ASA, this is Whiskey 7 Alpha India Tango, Modesto, California. You copy?
Well, he said that station is a different station. He said he was a Whiskey 7.
Yeah, I think Gerald's probably only hearing one or two people. I thought I might be one. My apologies, K7ASA. Hawaii.
Kilo Hotel 6 Charlie Yankee, you're on the list.
Kilo Hotel 6 Charlie Yankee in Hawaii, I believe. We do give DX a turn immediately. We're lit. We don't just take random contacts to folks that unless on the list and you're directed to go ahead. Let's go to El Pidio around Honolulu there. Kilo Hotel 6 Charlie Yankee, you may make a call if you'd like to. Over.
Kilo Hotel 6 Charlie Yankee, KH6CY. You can make a call. It's your turn to make a call on the Triple H net. It's a list operation. You can call anyone on the list. I can help you if you need a certain state. Over. King Henry 6 Charlie Yankee. This is KO7V. You are 5'9" in Oregon, 5'9" in Portland, Oregon. And you can call Australia station. He'll give you a signal report. Victor Kilo 4 Golf Radio Zulu. That's Graham. Go ahead, give him a call. He can give you a signal report. Over. Back to net, KO7V.
Okay, well, we try to get them to stay, but hope he has a good day.
I got the wisdom and then I've forgotten all of it. Over.
Oh, geez. Yeah, well, you know, my memory's still pretty good. I don't remember stuff quite as good as I used to, and I occasionally get corrected that, no, that's not exactly how it happened. But what happens to me is I'll get to talking in a conversation, and I'll actually forget somebody's name, and it's like, I know their name. They're a good friend of mine. I've been a friend of theirs for 20 years, but it will just blank out, and I'll go, what are you trying to do, Joe? Oh, I was trying to say Don. Oh, okay. And as soon as I say it, then I'm back on track again. But that's all. Other than that, I'm pretty good. And of course, I still love talking on the radio. Still one of my absolute favorite things to do. And watching Turner Classic move up with the fact that I can't see very good, I can't hear very good, and I can barely get around with a walker. Like my little sign says above my head, when all else fails, lower your standards. Microphone to you, Don.
Excuse me, I had to cough. Yeah, know what you mean. An example of my problem was I'm working on a project here in the house, and I need a tool that's out in the shop. And so I go to the shop, get there, and I can't remember which tool it was that I needed to get.
Oh, QSL. Well, yeah, you know, I'm sure that it'll come to you. By the way, I should give you a little rundown here while I'm thinking about it. The Exciter is a 756 Pro 2. I use a Heil headset. The amplifier is a 1kW Tokyo High Power. We're running about 950 watts. The antenna tuner is a Calstar AT Auto Tuner. And the antenna is a Mosley Pro 67B at 55 feet on the tower. The Mosley is a 10-240-meter Yagi on a 24-foot boom. And if I didn't mention it, I'm locked down right now, pointing due east as the ham 4 rotor is laying dead on the floor here in the shack. And I am awaiting a new one, which I'm hoping will arrive possibly early next week. Then I have to schedule a couple of buddies of mine who are going to put it in for me. So that's the operating conditions here. Microphone to you.
Okay, Joe. The radio here is the Yaesu 101D. Tuner is a Calstar BT1500A, which is a balanced line tuner. And the amp is MFJ Ameritron 1306. The antenna is a homebrew. Let's see, that guy's name is Hal Kennedy, and his call is November 6th, Golf. The antenna is a wavelength and a half long. The middle part of it is one wavelength, and the remaining half is divided up on the ends as quarter waves hanging down. So we're looking at a wavelength and a half with the horizontal part a wavelength and the ends hanging down a quarter each. Over.
Oh, QSL, very interesting antenna. It's certainly working well for you. You're still hanging in there at 5 and 9. Although 40 meters came alive last night. Best conditions I'd seen in probably 6 months yesterday. I don't know whether we're going to be that good tonight or not. But geez, I worked. What did I work? I worked Tasmania. I worked Australia. I worked New Zealand. And I worked into Africa. Last night was a really good night. Hope tonight is as good. Microphone to you.
Excuse me, I had to cough again. This cold about to get me down. I'm sorry, Joe. I can't stop coughing.
Oh, that's okay, Don. I certainly understand. Nothing worse than a summer cold. I've been really lucky so far this summer. Since I've recovered from COVID, I don't go out. I haven't been out of the house in probably 4 months. I do have a ramp that they built on my front porch so that I could take my walker and go out the front door, or it helps the paramedics if they have to put me on the stretcher and haul me off to the hospital. They don't have to go down the steps. They have a nice long ramp that they can go up and down. But that's probably why I didn't manage to get a summer cold myself this year. We have had really nice weather here in the San Francisco Bay Area. It's been in the high 70s, low 80s. Oh, and I should tell you, I'm located in a little bedroom community called Newark, California. And Newark sits on the east side of San Francisco Bay. It's about halfway between two big major cities, San Jose to the south and Oakland, California to the north. And Newark is a tiny little bedroom community surrounded on 3 sides by a much larger city called Fremont, California. And on the 4th side, we skirt San Francisco Bay itself. And my home is only about 2 miles east of the bay itself. So that gives you a little idea of where we live and where we're located at. The house sits on an oversized lot, and as soon as I saw the lot, before I even looked at the house, I told the realtor we were taking it, because the lot is the typical lot in the San Francisco Bay Area is 50 by 100, and this lot is 70 by 110 feet deep, and so that extra 20 feet allowed me to put the tower up as long as it didn't touch the house. And I have the tower 1 inch away from the eave of the house, and still swing a 20-foot boob and keep it all on my side of the fence. So that's kind of the story here, and we'll see how you're doing and give you back the microphone, Don.
Yo, I'm going to have to say 73. Talking here is irritating my throat, and I can't,
Perfectly understand, Don. Perfectly understand. Listen, you take good care of that call. I'm on here almost every night. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. It was a real pleasure, sir, to speak with you this evening, and thank you for making the effort. I really do appreciate it. I'll send all the best from my house to yours, and best 73, and you take care of yourself, sir. Kilo Fox 5, Delta Charlie, Norway 6, Mike is clear. 73, Don.
73, Joe, and I apologize, but the more I talk, the more sure I get. So, again, 73, been great talking with you. We'll catch you again. N6, MM, KF5DC, we're clear.
QRZ, Norway 6, Mike, listening. CQ40, CQ40 meter phone, CQ40 meter phone. From Norway 6, Mike, San Francisco calling and standing by for any call. Good morning, the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the call is November 6, Mike. Well, I certainly thank you very much for doing that, and I certainly understand that you need your beauty sleep. It's not everybody that gets to not have to go to work or get up early in the morning and do stuff so that they can stay up until dark 30 and yak on the radio. You have a good evening, and we'll talk with you again soon. Kilo 7, Tango, Quebec, by the way. You were 5 and 5 into the San Francisco Bay Area. Kilo 7, Tango, Quebec. Norway 6, Mike is clear. 73s. Okay, QSL. And do remember, right now my beam is locked down due east, so you're not right in the path. So if the signal report to you is a little on the shy side, that's why. Once I get the rotor back, the new rotor in, and be able to turn the Yagi, then I can give you decent signal reports. Okay, go to bed. 73s. Kilo 7, Tango, Quebec. Norway 6, Mike is clear. CQ 40 meter phone, CQ 40 meter phone. From November 6, Mike, San Francisco calling and standing by for any calls.
CQ phone business there around Harry Almighty. The temperatures that you're getting are summer temperatures here, and we get quite a bit of humidity with it as well. The weather today here is overcast and slight drizzle of rain at the moment. 73 for now, 20 LHX, VK 4.22. CQ40.
73, sir. Good morning. Good evening.
CQ 40 meter phone. From Norway 6, Mike.
This is Tango Bravo 2 Papa Yankee Whiskey. I am transmitting from my home, located 100 kilometers away from Istanbul. Turkey, it's a beautiful day, clear streets, with no clouds. The temperature is normal at the moment. Local time here is 11. Rating station monitoring, this frequency, operator name Octave.
W7YJC, good call, back to net.
Good morning, this is Dr. for Papa Quebec.
Yeah, Mark 7 Tango, I've lost it. Mark 7 Tango, question mark, PK 4PQ, over.
Estoy porque a dos before I call you,
Adelante, Juan,
I'm
si
going to
estás
get
por
some
aquí, me
runs
escuchas.
at line 31 and 32 have the same exact information.
With Mike 7 Dr. Lima. My name is Pedro, in English, okay? I'm from Portugal, but I live in UK, and I'm operating for hotspot. And the temperature, like Ari said, the temperature in UK was very hot the last 2 days, but today it's about 22 degrees. Okay, back to you. We talk you for Papa Quebec with Mike 7 Dr. Lima.
All right, thank you, sir. I copy your 5-9s both ways, and back to you. K7ASA.
Yeah, Mark 7 Tango Hotel Lima, BK 4PQ, foreign business at Pedro, very nice to meet up with you. And coming through nicely on the hotspot here. As I was saying to Harry, just fired up a new hotspot here. It's an MMDDM hotspot top hat to the Raspberry Pi. We've got it running on a Raspberry Pi 3. And it's got a little screen on it which is working as well, a little 1-inch screen on it, and yeah, quite happy with the results so far, running the WPSD software. Anyway, won't hold it, the frequency is quite busy. Thanks for the call. Back to you, Pedro, 7 Tango Hotel Lima, BK 4PQ.
For DK, Mike 7 to DHL. Thank you very much, please, for my call. Bye-bye, 7 all the best.
November Delta 6 Victor, David, California.
9
Your turn for call, David.
9H1VY, calling DK4 Papa Quebec. Peter, I'll copy.
Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, BK 4PQ, copy calling, and I lost your name anyway. Good evening to you, coming through nicely. Good signal. BK 9H1GY, BK 4PQ.
BK 4PQ, good on your feet, on your new software you got there. You're coming fantastic, nice audio indeed. Congratulations on that, and keep it up. The handler is Joe, and location Island of Malta, and we are in for another heat wave today. Yesterday it was around 35, 36 centigrade, and today it will be slightly higher, I believe. Okay, I don't want to keep it too long. Just to let you know, Pete, that you're doing a wonderful job. Take care and hope you have a good weekend as well. VK4PQ 981UY 73.
Yeah, 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, BK 4PQ, foreign business teacher. I think we may have worked before. Quite some time ago, though, maybe. It's very, very nice to catch up with you again, and hope you on your weather conditions there, and a hot day coming up. It's our winter down here, so we're experiencing temperatures in the mid-20s at the moment here in Townsville. Today it's been a little bit overcast and slight bit of drizzle out there this evening, so hopefully we'll get a bit more of that and try and keep the grass growing here. It's very, very dry this time of the year for us. We get the majority of our rain in summer. 73 for now. Thank you very, very much for the report. Ryan Henry 1, Golf Yankee, Victor Echo, VK4PQ. Cheers.
VK4PQ, 984 UI returning. Yeah, I used to live in VK3 when I was young, and I did came back for a holiday with my youngest daughter, and I made a tour of Australia, and I did enjoy Brisbane very, very, very much. I was located at the Gold Coast in a place called Carrara. It's close to the city there. And it's a wonderful area. Very, very nice place indeed. Okay, man. Yes, we did talk once before, I believe. So keep it up. VK4PQ, 981 73. And thank you for your call.
Yeah, 73, so nice to meet up with you again. 73 for now. VK4PQ, please. Oh, I'm actually going clear, everyone. Good evening, I've got to go around dinner here. VK4PQ. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Hotel 1 was 90 Mike 7 for Hotel 1.
This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, calling Victor Kilo 4, Papa Quebec, if you are available.
Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, haven't gone yet, but yeah, not far off it. Good evening, good morning, fine business, you're coming through, very good copy. And the name here is Peter, location Townsville, North Queensland, 1800, 1800 kilometres north of Brisbane. Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, VK4PQ, over.
Thank you for the contact, Victor Kilo 4, Papa Quebec. Yes, good afternoon to you, Mr. Peter. Nice to meet you. My name is Ali. I'm located in the Flyland for Bahrain. Local time is 11:23 in the morning. Currently, the temperature is 35 Celsius. I'm using an 878 radio radio with my 5-star hotspot. Back to you, sir.
This is Kilo Oscar 7 Victor, Ron in Oregon, looking for late check-ins for the
yes, all
Triple H
noted there, Ali, and very, very nice to meet up with you. Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, VK4PQ, and yeah, just trying out a new hotspot here, running MMDVM Cockhat on I3, running the WPSD software, and all seems to be working fine. Very good, 73, thanks for the call. Have a great day that way. Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, VK4PQ, will be clear. 73.
Assisting net control for the Triple H net. Looking for additional check-ins. Anybody anywhere, stateside or DX, any state, any school district or any country. All you have to do is be licensed to operate on this frequency. If you'd like to get on the list, come down with your call sign and location, and we will get you on the list. Come now.
Alpha 95, Alpha Echo,
Kilo Alpha again.
Hello, Mike 7, Tango Hotel Lima. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Go ahead.
Again.
Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, Mike 7, CHL. My name is Bill. I'm operating from UK under Toronto, North London City. And the weather here is 20 degrees. Okay, back to you. Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, Mike 7,
Any other
DHL.
check-ins? Come now.
Mike 7 Tango Hotel Lima, Mr. Pedro, nice to meet you. My name is Ali. We have worked before, very nice. How you're doing? Nice, very nice antenna. Yeah, H75, yeah. Unfortunately, my license only for now VHF and UHF, so hopefully in the future we get someone antenna to that. It's very nice. And also you're coming 5'9", back to you, sir.
40 squared away, and that's about all I'm getting, so I'm going to go back to net.
95, okay, 97 HL. Yes, actually, I love that. It is a very small antenna, but it works very, very well. I like the HF, but the propagation is a big problem sometimes, and it's working. But the X-Link antenna is a very small antenna, you can sit somewhere, and you can move. Of course, it is a very big YAG, but it works very well for the size of the antenna. I believe it is a great antenna. Okay, back to you, Ali. Alright, take care, Mr. Pedro. We'd like also to wish you and your loved ones and all the listeners here on talkgroups 91 all the best, good health, and stay safe with I believe the summer season, or hopefully currently, and this is also 95. Master, that's all of it. 73 and click.
RPG, 192 WH.
I appreciate you. I have to holler at Graham, but he
Charlie
checked out before I got 10. So let me try Victor Echo 6, Juliet Golf Bravo, Victor Echo 6, Juliet Golf Bravo.
Please send MX number 8, Echo YAVAPI.
X-ray Tango.
So you have the volume down there. Is that you, actually?
That's raising the Echo Papa. Echo Papa, I think it was. This is Mike 7 Charlie Papa in Central UK.
Juliet Golf Bravo. Do you copy Whiskey 0, X-ray Tango?
Mike 7 Charlie Papa Bravo YAVAPI. Echo India Papa. Please send MX number 8, Echo Italy Papa.
Forecast in the thunder this afternoon. We're not seeing any rain. We thought it was going to rain all weekend. So far,
Bravo, Jim, Alberta. You still with us, Jim?
Thought you'd be up to anything interesting going on over there?
Here in the UK. Nice to speak to you, Matthew.
Nothing heard, KO7V.
Federal Waters, so just packing up to go home. Ready for the
okay, let me get KO7V.
big ground tomorrow night here.
Copy Whiskey 0, X-ray Tango.
The time here is 11:28 in the morning. It's a really sunny and hot day. Currently the temperature is 35 Celsius. And I'm using an E287 810 radio with my 5-star hotspot. Back to you, sir. This is 195.
Okay, 59 both ways. Thank you for the contact with Kansas. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks so much. Back to
15, 20 minutes. To be fair, we just booked our next weekend break. We're going through a 782 plus handset with an MMDVM hotspot. You're going to be parking on WK.
I'll do my best. 67 Alpha India Tango Chip, California. Return over.
Around there. I think our journey is more like 2 hours 20 or something. But wanted to go towards the beach last year. Right, I think the kids just realised we're going to the show in a minute. On the kids show.
All right, Chip, Michael, you're 5-6 also, 5-6 both ways. Michael, 7 Alpha.
Yep, nice talking to you. You enjoy the rest of your weekend.
I could make a call. I don't know how the net will handle that, but 5-6 both ways with K7ASA. Over.
Yeah, 7-3, just more than
Mike 7 Golf Charlie Papa Golf is Mike 7 10 Hotel Lima. Good morning, David.
All right, yeah, the call's good.
Good morning, Petro. CPG.
I don't think you're using that logger because I don't see you on anything.
Okay, I don't think it's far away from me. I'm here in Ellingwood.
I was just trying to make him make a call.
I believe I'm not far away from you. Okay, then. It was a pleasure talking to you. Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf,
Chip,
and
anybody
7
else you heard that you wrote down or a state you need, we'll help you as much as we can. K7ASA, back to you.
THL from 7 CPG. Yeah, you can see far away at all. It's about an hour or so away. You've got a little bit of rain there as well. We've had some heavy rain overnight after the nice sunny spell. But that's all changed today. But we can clear the atmosphere a bit, so hopefully humidity will reduce. Charlie Papa Golf and 7 KHL. No, today was very dry here at the moment. The night was very dry. It was a bit cold, but not also bad. Okay, then it was a pleasure talking to you. 7 please.
All right, Chip, very good. Just listen, write down some call signs that you hear good.
And speak to you again down the road.
And we will get back to you. It's not a long list. Thank you, sir. Good to hear you. K7ASA, back to net control. Steve, Kansas, that's for you, sir.
I apologize, I can't hear anything.
Chris, Wisconsin, he's not hearing anything. You want to try someone else? JR, South Dakota for you.
Copy, get her a lightning strike, I'm out of here.
Chris, try JR again. Sorry, Chris, we're not getting anything. Stand by. K7ASA, back to net control.
This is KO7V, Victor Echo 6, Juliet Golf Bravo, Jim, Alberta. Are you still there? It's your turn for a call, Jim. Wake up, Jim. Wake up, Jim. It's your turn. Actually, that works sometimes. Back to net, no response. KP8UEY. If you're still there, Rob, your turn for call.
Thank you, Net Control. I'm going to shoot for Kansas. Whiskey 0 X-ray Tango. This is Alpha Kilo 6 November Tango. Do you have a copy?
Roger, Roger. Alpha Kilo 6 November Tango has 5 and 5. 5-5, over.
Roger, on the 5 and 5, I've got you at a 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Copy?
Roger, 5-9, 5-9, and 5-5, over.
Roger. Got the 5-5, and I've got him at a 5-9. Whiskey 0 X-ray Tango. Thank you. This is Alpha Kilo 6 November Tango with a 5-5 and a 5-9. Back to Net Control.
That's it, please.
Oh, that's good. I'll take a pass. KO7Z. And I'll get rid of that extra.
Charlie 0 Romeo November Kilo. Charlie 0 Romeo November Kilo. This is Tango Bravo 3 November Hotel Mike.
Tango Bravo 3 November. Kilo, good morning. Thanks for your call. You are loud and clear here. My name is Angelo Alpha November Golf Echo Lima Ontario. Angelo is my name in the middle cash on my PTH. Aroma Radio from my America. Tango Bravo 3 November question mark. Italy 0 November Service Italy. I can listen to you now, dear friend. Okay, you try again, please.
Me calling you is Kilo India 744 Sierra at Washington. But I think it might get back.
You know what I'm going to tell Mike? My QTH is Turkey. Lisa Turkey. My name is Hussein. I'm calling you on my KYT DMR radio with 5-star NMDVM hotspot. Your signal is 5-9, loud and clear. Copy?
Yes, now I can copy you very well. You're loud and clear now. Yeah, thank you. Okay, Tango Bravo 3 November, Hotel Mike, Italy 0 November Kilo Tan. Thanks for the information about the work condition. I'm using a little still 5 hours of power. The antenna is a dipole, vertical dipole homemade at the window of the room where I transmit now. And the repeater I'm connecting is located at about 30 kilometers, 50 kilometers from my place, from my position, my house. Okay, dear friend, Tango Bravo 3 November Hotel Mike, Italy 0 November Kilo Lisa Iowa. Yourself. Thank you, and nice to meet you, and pleasure to meet you. Best wishes on 73. Okay, nice to meet you. Pleasure you too. 73 for ciao, bye-bye.
Cuarta 7 Lima 8 Yuli llamando. ¿Hay alguien por aquí?
K4 YCF, your turn, Tony.
Cuarta 6 Foxtrot Julie Charlie Tango con Quebec Lima. Bolivia.
4 YCF, Tony. Any calls for you, over?
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet, Golf, Echo. Listening.
Okay, he's disconnected. Yeah, I'll send him checked out. He disconnected from the net logger. He's gray up there on the net monitors list, so he's probably gone. Back to net, KO7B. Thanks, Kevin.
Hello, Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, Mr. Randy. This is Ali, Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, you're coming 59.
My name is Randy. I'm in Los Angeles, California. I can't see your call sign, however.
Roger, Warren in Nevada. You are also.
Alright, I'll repeat my call sign. It is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. Repeating, Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. Roger, Alpha 95 Alpha Echo.
Call back to net.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. I'm trying to see who I haven't made contact with, and I lost my notes. Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Papa Uniform, Chris, Wisconsin. Any copy? K7 ASA? All right, Chris, if that was you coming back, I really didn't understand it. Your signal is real good. It's 5 and 7, but your audio, I'd be nice. It sucks. How me, over?
I didn't get a copy on your last transmission. I think my batteries are getting low.
Chris, give Kevin the report again, Chris.
I think it's not available. Anyway, I was saying local time is 11:44 here in the country. I'm from Bahrain. The temperature is 95 Fahrenheit. I'm using NE2 878 and with my 5-star hotspot. Back to you, sir. In Los Angeles, it's only 62 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm using the Radtel RT4D HT.
right. Nice to hear that, and keep it short. Maybe our station would like to make contact with you, and I'd like to wish you, you and your loved ones and all the listeners here good health, good wishes to you, and and happy 4th of July. And take care. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo 73.
Kilo Alpha 4, Delta Quebec Juliet,
Alpha
Tom
95,
Tennessee,
Alpha Echo.
881. Your turn, Tom.
Best wishes to you as well. I hope that you had you're having an enjoyable weekend. 4th of July here in Los Angeles is kind of crazy, lots of fireworks. Actually, several houses caught on fire from illegal fireworks. I like your 878. I've been thinking about buying one. Yeah, they're great ratings. Anyway, 73 to you. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Delta Echo 4.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope everyone is safe. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, and hope to talk with you again. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Yeah, and the radio is nice. This is my first review, and I'm new to the amateur radio, and this is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo 73.
November Delta 6 Victor, David, California.
Roger.
Your turn for a call.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Delta Echo. Clear.
Thank you. This is Yankee Delta India. Sorry.
Kilo Alpha 4, Delta Quebec Juliet, Tom Tennessee. You're getting a call from line 36, right below you. November Delta 6 Victor for you, Tom.
YDO Juliet Golf Echo, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. Back to you.
Over, Tom. He says he doesn't copy you there, Dave. Try another station.
Roger, David. Yeah, I've got you about a 4.
No response. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. Clear. Gear 6GGG, W6AOB.
I'll need my report over and over, Dave, because it's so light it was static crashes. Can you give my report again, please? Roger, 57. Thank you for the call.
Call back to net.
Thank you. I'm going to try Kilo Alpha 4 Delta Queen Juliet. Do you copy Whiskey 0? X-ray Tango. Roger, 5-9 with beautiful audio this way. I appreciate you taking my call. Over. 5-9 both ways. All right, back to net.
Golf 1 Hotel India Zulu, listening right to you. Somewhere.
K06 JT Echo.
Whiskey 7 Alpha India Tango, Chip, California. Your turn for a call, Chip.
Sierra Hotel 7,
Whiskey 7 Alpha India Tango, Chip, California.
Alpha 95 Alpha Echo, over.
No response, KO7B.
Like a good old-fashioned internet net split, W6AOB.
He checked out, Chris. He checked out. Try another station. K4YCF is gone. KA4DQJ for you, Tom.
Okay, KA4DQJ.
He's there, Chris. Give him a call.
Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, calling Alpha 95 Alpha Echo, over.
Tom, you have any copy on Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Papa Uniform? Over. Kilo Alpha 4 Delta Quebec Juliet. Tom, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. The only thing I'm hearing is static. It's really bad on my end tonight.
He had no copy, Chris. Chris is back to net, KO7B.
Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, Kilo, Good morning, Charlie Tango 1, Lima.
This is KO7B, Triple H Net looking for late check-ins, late check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, drop your call sign.
Charlie Tango 1, equal to Lima, Paulo, E7FX from Philippines, do you copy over?
6 Zulu, KN6Z, that's Glenn in San Diego.
Delta Unit 47,
and you're on the list, Glenn, number 981 on the list.
Charlie Tango 1, equal to Lima, go ahead, good morning.
Call sign.
Yes, Charlie Tango 1, equal Quebec Lima. This is V7 equal Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines, and my name is Geoffrey. I'm here in Cebu, Metro Cebu, Labangon, Philippines, my friend, Paolo. And thank you for turning my call, and hope everything is going to be okay right there in your place in Portugal, so to speak. Right? Are you in Portugal? That's right, Paulo. Thank you. Delta Uniform 7, Foxtrot X-ray. This is Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. I can read you very well from my cell phone Sweden. Over.
okay? And I'm really near also from the sea, near from Cascais, Charlie Alpha, Sierra, Charlie Alpha, India, Sierra, Cascais. It's near from my house also, but about 5-6 kilometers maximum. Okay? Go to you, my friend. Charlie Tango 1 Echo India.
KN6Z, how copy?
Charlie Tango 1 Echo Quebec Lima, this is 7FX on Philippines. Okay, I want you to know that I already added the course.com for this contact, my friend, okay?
Right back to you, plus
It's
20 both ways, over.
0853 for this contact, Paolo. 0853 for 70 centimeters, DMR. This is 7FX from Philippines. Are we clear, Paolo? Are we clear, over?
Okay, Delta Uniform, Echo Foxtrot, X-Ray, Charlie Tango 1 Echo Queen Lima. Okay, so when you call me, I'm just trying to finish some programations in my radio, because when I'm struggling with this radio about, we should say 1 month, and only yesterday she comes to life, and today I try to continue some changes in the programmation. Well, it's been a hard day with this radio. So, if you don't mind, I will try to finish this thing to get my radio ready to use it every day. Go to you, I'm going to listen you, take your final, and then I will be in here 2 hours, okay? Go to you.
But you're 5'9" plus about 3 or 4, I don't know why.
Oh, that'll do. Thanks for the call, Ron, KN6Z, 5'9".
Okay, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Quebec Lima. Okay, just
but we got a good one.
take your time, my friend, and thank you so much again for this contact. And have a nice day, and God bless you. This is 7FX from Philippines. I'll be here. 73, over.
Okay, thank you, Jeffel. I hope we talk soon. Okay? Thank you. The best 73 to you. You're from Charlie Tango 1, into Queen Lima, in Lisbon. Ciao, ciao.
Okay, Donald, ciao, ciao, and 73, my friend. Over.
Charlie Tango 1. Echo Quebec Lima, do you copy, sir?
KO7V.
Victor Lily from Philly, India, India. Thank you.
Triple HNet, looking for anyone, although this is the last call. Don't be bashful, drop your call sign.
KN6Z.
KN6Z, go.
I don't know if I was able to hear Chris or not. Let's give him a try. Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Papa Uniform.
Zulu Sierra,
This is Kilo
Bravo,
November 6 Zulu. KN6Z, how copy, Chris?
Kilo Delta 9, Kilo
Victor
Papa
Lily
Uniform.
from Philly,
Chris,
India,
Wisconsin. You're getting a call from Glenn, San Diego, line 41. Kilo November 6 Zulu for you, Chris.
Victor Uniform 3, India, India, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Queen Lima. Yes, I'm listening you. Good morning, go ahead.
Apollo, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Quebec Lima, Lolly copies, 2:30 afternoon, PM. Here is 2:30 PM on a Sunday, sir, on a Sunday. Afternoon here. The weather is slight drizzling, windy, cool, and very comfortable in Bangalore City. Now, my name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Location is Bangalore City. You are coming very well, sir. Good audio.
KN6Ed plus 10.
Charlie Tango 1 Echo, Quebec Lima, over India, Tango India, over.
Thanks for the call, KN6Ed.
Victor India 43, India Tango India, Charlie Tango 1 Echo Queen Lima. Okay, good morning. My name is Paulo Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Oscar. And I'm about 20 kilometers from Lisbon, the capital of Portugal, Lisbon. I think you might know. Well, and I'm so near from the sea, the place called Cascais, about 5-6 kilometers from my house. Okay. I'm trying to do some changes in programmation here on my radio because I'm struggling with him about 1 month, and well, finally it seems it's working, but I have to do some modifications also in the programmation. Okay, so go to you. I'm gonna listen to you, and then I'm gonna make my kid. Then I try to make the rest of the modifications I need. Okay, go to you, my friend. India Tango India from Charlie Tango and the India.
Quebec Lima, you're doing a good job now. Your equipment is doing a good job. I am on Alico DMR base station with the diamond action on the rooftop about 10 kilometers away. I got a repeater. I'm working on a repeater about 10 kilometers away. You are coming from the repeater side to my home on year. I'm reading you very well on my Alico DMR base station. Anyway, thanks for the nice contact, from Portugal. I wish for your good health and happiness forever, you and your family. Please you and your family. Namaste from India. Surely Tango and Echo Kila Lima. You for India, Tango India clear. Bye-bye, sir.
Listening through MD7ITH, listening on waiting for calls. M7OZS, this is M7OHK. Good morning to you.
XC1XY, I think it was. This is my 7th Charlie Papa from the UK, QSL.
Yeah, I'm playing with this end is Owen, Whiskey for November, and I am calling in from North Essex via Connect on an all-star mode connected to a Raspberry Pi. It's fairly decent start to the morning, not much breeze, not going to fail, but not too much, but otherwise it's set fair for the day. How about yourself? Is it you? OHK, yeah, not too bad. Name here is Lewis, using a Anytone 778 on a mobile just down from the Severn Bridge in Chapstone. Weather's looking good here.
Tangalina, Bristol, Sierra Hotel Sun, Charlie Tangalina. Do you copy? Victor review from Foley, India, India. Calling you, sir.
Pretty clear. So whatever your system is there, it's working nicely. I wonder if you've got any plans today, or if you're just taking it easy. Over to you.
Alpha 0 Day 7 Charlie Tango Lima, over.
Car show at the moment. Taking my little brother around to see all of the cars at Seven Bridge Viewpoint. How about you? Over.
On a Sunday afternoon, sir. Cluster, good copy. Must be operating from Finland, let me know. My name is Ronald, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Location Bangalore City. Southern part of India. It's beautiful India. Windy here, cool and very comfortable weather, sir. Cluster, how copy? My dear friend, I'm reading you very well. Sierra Hotel Salam, Charlie Tango Lima. Victor uniform for India, Tango India, over.
It sounds nice there at the car show. Is it a particular theme to it? Is it classic cars, or is it just...
India, I can check you very well. Over.
Also reading you very well, Krista. Very good idea. Thanks for the nice contact, my dear friend. You enjoy the hand radio on talkgroup 91 on DMR, sir. Enjoy it. And I wish for your good health and happiness forever. To you and your families, 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India. Just thanks for the contact. You can see my photo in the QZ.com. Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. Victor uniform for India, Tango India, clear. Balasa, namaste.
Yeah, all received, Lewis. I had not an ST. Previous car was a Focus ST Line, so I had the body kit, not the performance. But they're nice cars. Do like a full ST. I'm currently offering an EV now. I wasn't really in the market for one because unfortunately my wife had a bit of a mishap when I was, which broke her car. It was nothing serious. It's very, very slow incident, but just ripped the wing of her car off and it broke the horse. So I had to find myself thinking about getting a new car. I tried this EV out. It was really good, really nice to drive, and it's quite quick actually. I didn't realise that EVs are actually pretty painful.
Papa, nee, wat Papa. De frequentie kan je proberen is een solutie aan dat zit, maar dat maakt je maar.
Michael, goedemorgen. Van series 1 Alpha Papa, hier zo in Montague, Valskamp. Terug naar jou.
Happy to find a new car, but yeah, EVs definitely do have some torque on the instant line, and you can get them up to a fairly decent speed. I've seen a few take on some of the lower end of the modified car scene, but yeah, the Duster was an easy option. I've just got back from 2 weekends of scout camps running RayNet operations for emergency communication, so it was definitely helpful to have in the middle of the field siren system to have a mobile ring and a car that can definitely get wherever it needed to. Over to you.
Ja, nou is Oscar Zulu wat nou daar verkeerd. Oké, Michael, ja, dankie vir die roep, want ek het nou nog gou aangeskakel hier so, ons gaan so die skap, ons is besig om te kamp hier so in Montague. Ja, dis nie so koud nie, dit reën gewees oor die nag, maar nou, die oomblik is dit baie lekker, die sonnetjie kom uit, en ja, dit is warm nie, te koud nie. Oké, lekker bly daar, groente vir jou en die familie, bly maar lekker, en ons sal weer gesels. Dit is ZDC1 Alpha Papa, ek staan by vir nou.
M70HK, this is M70ZF. A lot of the rain operators in Gloucester are already scout volunteers themselves. So it's something that RainNet have been involved in. A couple of scout events. There's one in February, which is a night hike up to 30 miles, and we use a couple of different repeaters to just look after the event if anything goes wrong. Mobile and amateur radio is definitely an easier way of getting contact with range, and slightly wider range. And then with the scout camp, the range between the actual campsite and the play area where the participants are out is quite a range. So we've got the RainNet G6 GLO repeater running, and it's a lot easier to communicate that way. Back over to you.
Mike Lima.
Yeah, all received there, Lewis. That's super interesting and a really decent, worthwhile thing to get involved with. So good on you. I do go mobile a little bit myself. I've recently acquired this telescopic mast to chuck in my antenna up. Which goes to about, the fully extended, it goes to 10 metres, but I don't like to go up that high. I like to have a little bit of support in the structure, so I put it up about 80% of that height. That certainly helps a lot in terms of boosting my range over 2 metres and 70 cents. I wonder what sort of frequencies you're using when you do that RainNet support. Are you mostly on the high bandwidths, or is there a specific frequency that is for that purpose? Over to you.
Dr. Johnson, on 3100 out there, see if you were to make contact or not.
Frequencies or emergency contact. We used to use 145.225, but since that's gone to data, we've had to move up a step. But we regularly on the hour normally broadcast that we're using the frequencies just to sort of allow any radio users that are listening in on those frequencies to let them know that it's being used. But we do have right through Alpha to Zulu different frequencies that we've all got programmed into our rates. So we all know which frequencies we can use, and we do regularly change up if we're getting a lot of traffic. Over to you.
Dog out, fed the dog. Now the dog is on my lap out, or actually all over me. Small dog. And getting ready to start my day, to have my coffee. And it's a beautiful day. I think it's going to be a beautiful day today. Not terribly warm out right now. Maybe the low 60s or so. And I'm in northern New York, but about 20 miles south of the Canadian border. So Ontario border. And ready to start my day. Go ahead.
Do looking at the people satellite as well down there. And like normal DMR, I recently bought me one of those Intel 878 Mark III V2 Plus radios. And it's working very well. I'm quite happy with it. I see there's a new system, they call it 3-star, something like that, on the fusion system. I don't know if you heard about it. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, Zulu Sierra 6, Bravo Mike Lima.
91. Just too much foreign stuff out there. I would talk to some of these states out there. I'm glad you popped in there and said hello.
Many integrated systems are connected with a digital voice mode. Okay, we're talking about 400 satellite. I used it for some time at the club station
but I don't have it set up here with me. That's quite amazing. I was talking with many German stations and a few with very, very low power. Quite amazing the audio quality. No, I don't have that system, but I think they're talking about the same. It's just about 200
Actually, the repeaters in this area, one thing, they don't get much traffic at all, but on the other hand, none of them are digital at all. So over on the Canadian side, if I'm outside the house with a good antenna, handheld antenna, I can hit some of the Canadian repeaters, so which is pretty good because the distance is a hefty distance. So I'm using an Infone 878 MIDI-2 Plus into a hotspot, a Zoom spot actually, and the world is good. W2ALV W2R W6ALV W2RHA.
It's like you have a 25 meg peripherals on it, and you can't believe it how stable it is. It's stable. My previous system was running around all the time. You have to be on frequency all the time, turning the dial up and down. But with this new system, you're on frequency and you main frequency. That's quite nice. I enjoy it. But and I even went down to a 900 millimeter dish. Believe it or not, I went down to a 900 millimeter dish, and then I made a small helical antenna for it, and I 3D printed a case in front of it, and I installed it inside, working fine. So that's quite interesting. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, Zulu Sierra 6, Bravo Mike Lima. Roger, Michael. 100% copy. I think it won't cover the entire world. It won't cover some part of U.S. It's only Southeast Asia, South Africa, of course, and Middle East. And this is Pepper Oscar 100. It's within the Middle East anyway, but it's not covering the entire world. I think some part of Southeast Asia and Australia. There are a lot of German users there. Anyway, Michael, I won't hold it on 91. Thank you very much. Nice to hear you for quite some time now. Wish you all the best and have a nice weekend over there, Michael. That's 73041KL. Okay, yes, man. All the best to you and yours. Please stay there and I'll keep a lookout for you. Every now and then, I see you sometimes on frequency, but when I grab the radio, it's too late. You come already. All the best. Have a nice Sunday. Speak again. Bye-bye from Zulu Sierra 6, Bravo Mike Lima. Yeah, Roger there, Michael. I was on D-Star today. I had nice contact from the USR. It's much more quieter than DMR and 91. 70, please, Michael. Take care and nice to hear you. Bye-bye for now. 341KL.
There we go. WCCL, the return. Robert, you copy?
Lima. Indicator para parameter implying.
Yeah, I thought maybe something happened with your end. Oh yeah, that's my bad right there. I have a couple pairs of TYC 380s laying around, and the one I just made contact with, the battery died on me, so I ran in the house real quick and grabbed another one to have some fresh battery. But I was on the wrong talk group, so I was talking to California. My bad. All right, so we're going to reset real quick. Just refresh yourself. You're laughing. I know you're laughing. I don't blame you. Yeah, I hate when that happens. All right. So I'm using the Zumspot over here as well. KI6UM, ZUM. I've been using that one on Pi Star for 3.17 for forever, since like 2017. And I have different mobile radios and stuff that I use for C4FM and D-Star stuff. But I switched over to the OpenSpot 3 back in like 2019 or something like that. Anyway, so the battery's still pretty good. Go figure on that one. OpenSpot 3. And everybody's bragging about that. OpenSpot 4, because I mean, I wanted to have the D-Star crash back over, but whatever, I don't need it. So I have a probe plug that I designed, my 878 Newton out there. So I can just do the NXDM, D-Star, B25, DMR, all that stuff. I set the channels in different zones out there. You should control it that way. It's pretty good for mobile and stuff. Yeah. I hear stories about those M1K e-bikes and stuff, Shark RF, but it's okay. I have too many radios out here. Too many radios to play with over here. Anyways, I'm sorry that I messed you up there. I know you came up and walked me. You just did walk the dog over there, but something I should do here pretty shortly over here. Two Jimmy's get up to the stretch as well. But I'm just saying, it's good to hear some people out there, in the United States out here, on 3100. Over to you, Robert. W6KOB.
That's very interesting. I'm on a full-time music producer myself. I go by the artist name of David Deluge, D-E-L-U-G-E. And so, yeah, I've got my music on YouTube and all of the streaming sites. So, yeah, love it. Mine's all sort of electronic music that I make with synths and polymer equipment.
All things like 4 Pro. And that does a great job at cross-loading and all the good stuff you can do with it. So, I've seen the M1KEs, but haven't really been tempted. I do have a Conjot, one of those new Android radio combinations. Not sure if I like it or not. I'm not really an Android person. I'm more a Mac person, and so it's kind of a waste of a phone. It's a built-in phone and radio. So, anyways, I'm going to play with it and see. It's a nice radio. It works very, very well. But I'm not sure if I really, first of all, I'm not sure if I really need it. But anyway, that's the way those things go. So I'm going to let you go. I need to start my day here. So have a great day yourself, and talk to you again. W6ALBW2REK73. You're clearing your final.
CPG. Yep. Nice talk to you, Vince. Yeah, I do like music, but shan't hold it up on Talk Group 91. Great talking to you, and hopefully talk to you again. You take care. 7-3. It's called the East Coast Reflector.
Yeah, I'll catch you soon. Even 0 NEC, just this thing number.
Like it's a net that goes on forever. At least the ones parts I've heard. And I just haven't used it that much. Have you ever used it?
Pietro, November 2, Mike Tango Papa. Pietro, November 2, Mike Tango Papa. Pietro, Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio Chiama.
And you have different, I'm not sure if you're familiar with IRP, so you have different nodes to connect to. I was from the East Coast Reflector pretty much daily. We have a lot of different people out there during the day, and we have great nets out there, ECN. But anyways, just want to make sure that was us. If you heard about that,
It's growing. It's growing pretty good out there. All right. Well, thank you for your pieces out there. I do appreciate it very much. And, get back and do your good day out there, my friend. Good day. I'm probably going to go over here and walk the dogs for a bit here and then hang out, watch the sun come up, and then have a good day myself. All right. Thank you for the contact, W6 Daily. Zero and good access. Zero and good access and access.
0, and in 3 you'll get me absolutely fine. Super.
Yeah, sorry, can you back in, please? 20 and good access.
No worries about that time. Bravo India 1, Tango Whiskey Julia, GW0, NEC, listening.
Foxtrot 4, Lima Sierra Lima, calling CQ and listening, yeah, on. That's 4 station, you're over modulated, and please consider using talkgroups to check your audio.
Charlie Papa Golf. Here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. There is 1 Alpha Papa. Do you copy?
ZL2 GW says Marifo Mobile and listening.
And Master 530. Good evening. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. Are you still here?
Tango Bravo 3 November Hotel Mike, Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, how copy?
One Alpha Papa, this is Tango Bravo 3 November Hotel Mike. Thank you for asking my call. Hello, my name is Hussein. My QTH is 130. I'm calling you on my QYQ, DMR Radio. We are 5-star and DMR spot. Your signal is 5 mag, loud and clear. No copy?
Very good day to you. Good afternoon to you, Hussein. Very nice to hear you. You've also got a beautiful signal. Q5 copy. I'm sitting in my mobile at the moment, and the signals are very good. I'm using a Unicode 878 UV2 Plus through a 5-star hotspot, and but your signal is fantastic. I'm about 250 kilometers from Cape Town. How copy you saying? Tango Bravo 3 November Hotel Mike. There is 1 Alpha Papa listening.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. This is Tango Bravo 3 November Hotel Mike. I have never made it to a show with an amateur from the African continent before. So when I saw your call sign, I wanted to say a quick hello. As a new amateur with this QSO, I have made it so with at least one radio amateur from all continents. Actually, you helped me by answering my call. Thank you for that. QSL?
The QSL is saying, I'm very pleased to be your first contact down here. Very nice indeed. And as I said, we're camping at the moment. We are in a campsite, and we're traveling around the southwestern part of South Africa. My home QTH is in Cape Town, about 20 kilometers northeast of Cape Town, and I'm very pleased to be your first contact down here. The weather here is a little bit overcast, but nice sun, and we cannot complain. I'm sure your temperatures are getting hotter and hotter. Back to you, Hussein. There is 1 Alpha Papa listening.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, Tango Bravo 3 November Hotel Mike. Over.
Last over there was a Chinese station that was keying over you. But if you could hear me, all the very best 73s and best wishes. I won't be able to log this contact now, but if you go to my QYZ page, you can always send me an email, and I'll gladly log the contact in QYZ for you if you want a confirmation. Saying all the very best to you there in Turkey, and hope to speak to you again in the near future. Tango Bravo 3 November Hotel Mike. This is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa 73 from near Cape Town in South Africa. Bye-bye.
Curacao, I hope you have a good time at the camp. Thank you for the message. Curacao, a pleasure to meet you. Best wishes on 73. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, Tango Bravo 3, November Hotel Mike.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa from Zulu Romeo Juliet Oscar Guillermo.
0 November Echo Charlie.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. Hello, Pierre, copy.
Yeah, Roger, India Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, copy the Q5 in a small town called Montague. Not too far from Cape Town. How do you copy? ZS1 Alpha Papa listening, Salvatore.
Good, you translate in DMR. My name is Salvatore. My location.
And 5 became Mobile Lane Northbound, Interstate 15 as Lake Elkhorn, Papa 21st.
Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. I've lost contact with you, Salvatore. I don't know where the problem is, maybe on my side, but I lost contact with you. No copy. ZS1 Alpha Papa standing by.
Okay. I am the repeater. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, returning Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. I copy me. Here. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. Test audio for you. Test. I copy me, Pierre.
Copy, Alpha. Okay, Salvatore, this time I've got you. I don't know. I may have some internet problems on my side, but the last over was Q5. No problem, Salvatore. No problem. Q5 copy on the last one. I hope you can still copy me. Back to you, ZS1 Alpha Papa listening.
Okay, mixer.
Okay. Okay, Pierre. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio Salvatore. Roger. Yeah, you and me, one contractor, yeah. You and me, one contractor in mode Foxtrot Tango 8. One contractor in 10 meters. F38. You remember, yeah?
That I make my presence known.
USL. I'm not near my records at the moment. I haven't got SB8 where I am, but I think I can remember your call sign. And if you would like me to put this contact in QRZ, maybe you can just send me an email with the details, and then I can put it in QRZ. I haven't got access at the moment, seeing that I'm mobile. Back to you, Salvatore. ZS1 Alpha Papa listening.
Independently, we can M5 ICK northbound 15 to the Wood Street.
Okay, Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, Italy, Zulu 5, Whiskey, Sierra Radio. UND 1 contacto in day 2022. Un contacto in digital. Foxtrot Tango 8. Foxtrot Tango 8 in 10 meters. Okay, here for info, my page polizeta.com. Thank you for contact in DMR. Yeah. My copy very good, you translate. I am a translate repeater this morning. Radio Dicti Portable, Radio Dicti. Thank you, Per. Yeah, so 73, good day for your family. Bye-bye, dear.
Roger, QSL Salvatore. Very good copy, Q5. Very nice. I'm using the Anycone 878 UV2 Plus with a 5-star hotspot, and I'm sitting in my vehicle at the moment. Day 73 to you, and all the best wishes to you and your family. Hopefully to speak to you again, Salvatore. Very nice to hear you. All the best, and until next time. India Zulu 5 Whiskey Sierra Romeo. This is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. Here with you. Bye-bye, Salvatore.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, Golf Whiskey Sierra November Echo Charlie.
Roger, good morning to you, Vince. Golf Whiskey Sierra NEC, ZS1 Alpha Papa. Call it mobile. Very nice, beautiful signal from you here near Cape Town in South Africa. Vince, back to you. ZS1 Alpha Papa listening.
ZS1 Alpha Papa, Golf Whiskey Sierra November. Good morning to you. I'll get it in a minute. Yeah, it's just existing while I've been working on the computer. I'm going to listen to 91 like I did. I thought I'd get you in the log, if that's okay, on QRZ. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Vince, no problem. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to log the QSO, but you can always, I'll pick it up on QRZ, and then I will return the login for you. I'm located about 250 kilometers from Cape Town at the moment, in a little town called Montague, and we are on a camping trip. For the next 2 weeks, we're moving around a little bit along the southern coast of South Africa, and I'm glad the system is working all right. I've got a hotspot here near me, and I'm using the Anycone 878 UV2 Plus 5-star hotspot, WPSD score. Back to you, Vince. Golf Whiskey Zero NEC ZS18P.
That's 183 GWZ NEC. No problem, yeah. I got you on WRL, which is connected to QRZ, and it will pick up everybody's name, etc. I like this WRL, it's really good. I'm not promoting it, I'm just saying. It's
it's a new thing that's come out, and it's a very good way of logging things, especially if you're mobile. But anyway, neither, none of that makes any difference. Nice to have the contact with you, dear. It's fantastic. I'm using a Bowfing, the new Bowfing, you know the DMR Bowfing? 17, actually. It's a UV17. I have got the NHO, the same engine as you as well, but it's downstairs at the moment. I'm not using that one. And Playstar Hotspot, and I have the internet, so there we go. Same situation really. So great having a chat with you, Pierre. No problem at all. S1 Alpha Papa, Golf Whiskey Zero, November Echo, Charlie. Yes, very good copy indeed. Q5 again, Vince. Beautiful signal, no problem. Yeah, we're having a little bit of overcast weather here. It's winter time down here, so we're getting a bit of rain. We're slowly making our way down further along the south coast towards the east, camping in the caravan, and my wife decided to go for a walk, and I thought I will just try out my equipment. Yeah, the Anytime works beautifully, very nice indeed, and what I like about it is the Bluetooth PPE button, which is fantastic. You don't have to hold the key on the side of the radio all the time. And what I've done with the Pi-Star hotspot, I've added a XDon screen, a 3.5-inch XDon screen to the Pi-Star hotspot, and I can see much more information, and it's really very nice indeed. Okay, Vince, I will keep it quite a few stations in there. All the very best. Have a super day, and best 73 to you and your family, and hopefully we'll hook up again in the near future. Lovely to talk to you, Vince. ZS1 Alpha Papa clear with Golf Whiskey Zero MEC. Cheers, Vince. Have a nice one. Okay, yeah, super. So thanks, 73. Very interesting on the screen. I'm thinking about getting one of those as well. CW0 MEC, up and clear.
001 Alpha Papa, 001 Alpha Papa, procedure Romeo 3 Victor Oscar.
Zulu Romeo 3 Victor Oscar. Very good morning, Zane. We gaan het al by julle in Orania. As dit is een Alpha Papa luister.
Dit is een Alpha Papa hier van Zulu Romeo 3 Victor Oscar. Nee, dit gaan maar troostdag hier by ons. Ons het so bewolkte misreentjie besigheid vanoggend aan die gang. Vanmiddag althans, sal middag sien die windjies tot op staan hier by die deur, kyk die dinge uit. Ons so ligte misreentjie, maar is bewolk. Dit is nie so koud nie, maar hy is maar mistroosdag op Kaapse weer hier by ons. Maar verder dan nie klagtes nie. Ek het nou ek gesit en luister hoe jy met die ou kerels hier op die DMR praat. En so aan, ek hoor jy's op 'n kamp-ekspedisie uit. Wat lekker is. Ek het ook 'n besoeker gehad, William. Dit is een Victor wat hier by ons so kom vanaf gister oorslaap het. Ek het nou net kuier gou en dan is nou weer op pad. Ek raak net so hier by Overwese kant. Dat is 'n stoppertjie. Weet, maar dit is ook 'n ou kerel met sy familie. So 'n bietjie daar gekeer, so 'n bietjie afgevang wat ek die naweek gedoen het. Maar nou sit ek hier by die dashboard, bietjie ons inkom en luister so. En ek is nou in die proses om die YAVAP's operating system, as ek so mag noem, af te laai. Ek wil bietjie keer meer met hom werk, om op die kaart te sit en kyk of hoe gaan ek regkom met hom. En so aan, terug na jou toe, series 1 Alpha Papa hier van Zuid-Afrika, die Troska.
Ja, ZD3 Victor Oscar van ZD1 Alpha Papa. Ja, zijn mooi contact daar so met 25 hier so. Ons is in Montague, ek weet nie of jy die area ken nie. Dus ek is so 200 kilo's van die Kaap af. Ons beweeg so stadig aan deur, ons wil daar by Jeffreys Bay, St. Francis wil ons gaan draai. En ons kamp nou maar so oral langs die pad en kyk aan so aan. Baie lekker karavaanpark hier so in Montague. En ja, dis maar bewolk en ons het 'n bietjie reën gehad hier so, maar so 'n lekker dag. En julle is mos nie veronderstel om nou reën te kry nie, julle kry mos meestal somerreën. Daar was blykbaar 'n tipe van 'n sikloon wat hier onder by die kus verby beweeg het, so van gistermiddag af, so ek weet nie, miskien dat hy ook nou so uitwerking daar op die weer. Ek hoop jy so 'n bietjie afkyk vandag, jy werk nou te veel daar in die swembad toe. Terug na jou design, jy sê die geen al gekoppel.
Weet ik hier een alpha papa in van ZF3, die koskam hier op jou kom op 5 by 10 by my uit, baie mooi audio en so. Ja, in die wêreld ken hom nie so goed nie, maar ja, ek wil graag ook so ekspedisie wil doen, so met dorpies langs as die grondse daar is, wat ons slaap sommer daar in die kar agter mekaar, ek het ons die stasiebaas weer afgeroep, een persoon om in te slaap op so te doen tussen die dorpies, dit is om my grootste begeer gewees met my radio's langs my sy. Ja, kan nie wacht vir soeitje. Ja, dit is een stasieweerkie. Het is nou nie raar geen, maar dit is so mis eentjie. Maar ja, dat is definitief lekker. Ja, nee, ek kan nou nie die weergoede wegjaag, maar die week wil vraag, ek is so op by ons rug met die swembad, dat is 'n stukkie keelwerk en dan moet hy verdraad word en dan moet hy terug word en dan moet ons om net eers inplant en ons die invoerpyp en hoofdpyp opgevang. So ek moet rondtoets, dan moet ek hom weer uittap, dan gaan ons hom nou skoonmaak en dan kan ons reg wees vir die nuwe seisoen. So ek hoop nou maar die weer klaar op, dat ek die sonskyn kan hê, dat ek daai werk kan klaarmaak dat hy agter die rug kom. Maar verder is dit heel rustig vandag hierso op 'n Sondag middag. Ek wil windjies nou nie by die windjies steek nou op en so aan. Maar daar sê geniet hom aan daai kant. Die voete onder die dak. En jy is veilig en ek sê vir jou geseënde sewe dit hierdie finale wat voor is en dan luister ek by vir die finale. Sê die seën alfa papa hier van ZF vir die Troska.
Ja, zijn weer een keer een kopie gelezen daar, baie mooi. As baie dankie man, selfe wense daar vir jou kant en jy doen regtig harde werk daar so in die swembad. Seker die beste tyd om dit nou te doen. En ja, dan moet julle manne reg daar so vir die somer. Ja, ons jy moet so nou net aankwak, so 'n bietjie gaan net 'n bietjie uitspan as jou werk klaar is daar, dan moet jy so 'n bietjie breek vat en so 'n bietjie gaan koel. En jy onder miskien in die Kaap draai kom maak. Okay, Zane, baie dankie vir die roep. Ek het jou net al gehoor, maar toe kom daai ander stasie bietjie sterk weer en die GB stasie. Ek wou jou nog roep, maar ek het jy nou voorgespring. Alles reg, Zane, alles van die beste. Ja, ek het 'n Wi-Fi router saamgebring met 'n ESA datakaart en dit werk nogal goed. Sover is daar nie eintlik veel drop-outs en goed nie. En die TV werk ook self. So daar is dit. Okay, Zane, lekker dag vir jou hoor. Ons gaan weer gesels in die toekoms. En veilig bly daar en geniet die weer en al die dinge. Ek hoop dit reg beter. Dankie vir die kontak. ZF3 COZ is geen alfa papa nou klaar. 73.
En 73, you see? Well, SVH now.
Dit is geen alfa papa hier van ZF3, die podcast so vinnig en ja, nee, ek kan ook kyk, maar die dashboard wat ek nou weet, ONTOP DIGITAL of is op die grond self. Ek my Wi-Fi connections settings wil hy nie neem nie, hy tel hom op nie. So ek gaan nou kyk of ek die YAVAPI dingetjie kan omkry en kyk of nie dan so kan ek gooi, want my beplanning is ook om die meer mobiel te maak, is baie lekker om saam te dra en so aan, maar daar sê ek is 73 van my kant af.
Ja, ek kry so 'n sterk noordweste wind so opgesteek, so ek weet nie of dit nou die gat kan van die sikloon is nie, maar alles van die beste hoor, tot weer geen alfa papa klaar.
G1FXE, G1FXE, D6CDX.
Traffic coming through from Jim, unfortunately, on MB7AUE. The station he was talking to probably wasn't making the gateway, but he could hear him simplex from G0OMK.
M7PUC, yeah, I think it was probably on simplex, but usually disappeared now. But thanks very much anyway.
Great information out.
M380 now, M7PUC, yeah. I think we were on simplex earlier, Jim, over.
Yeah, I don't think I know it was also the Jones range. I remember saying I really to the slaughterhouse. But I don't.
M7PUC, I want to make sure I'm not done. 380 now, Jim, I'm going to have to go, mate. I'll take this new going on, and we'll catch up with you later on the moon later now. All the best for now, cheers.
Yeah, we're seeing today, and again, right there, G0OMK, yeah, your station clears. Great report for you, G0OMK. More recreational.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Amidst all the confusion, G0OMK. You came on, and I heard you say the Swan, and I was going to jump in and just say, no, you connected up to HubNet MB7AUE, as opposed to IUE, I think. And it was one-way traffic. I could hear you. You were coming through on the gateway itself, but the station who you were talking to was, you were receiving him on simplex.
Okay, yeah, I say that just enough to see I was putting in the 77 IUE. It's simply connected up to the slaughterhouse and control car.
In the midst of all that, Jim, I did hear John on this morning chatting to somebody. I'm not quite sure. I caught the tail end of the conversation. He said he was working on the network for the Southwest group. So what he's decided to do then, I would imagine, is move something off to HubNet. But I've got it down as Mike Bravo 7 Alpha Uniform Echoing Caution on 430-0375, over.
Even the 0 MUC, that's for the 9-1.
Yeah, well, I got to look at a couple more first. Again, I was talking to changing around. I'll have to look at that. There are quite a few things I can get into, but they're not always operational. Of course, with this one, RKO come on now, occasionally it will just turn itself on.
I mean, it's good that we've got it on. Okay, we've got the information. John, you can read the email. The original Northwest cluster of the Petrovic, and then we come on today, GB7 DW, and I know most of them is further on that. But there we are. Okay, okay, that'd be great. And I think if you repeat a visit something down late, and what is it? G0ONK from DHL.
Okay, Tim, I can understand why it gets so confusing. If something's connected generally to another network and then all of a sudden it pops up on a different network, you also anticipate that it's on that original network. Unless, of course, if you heard me, you go, "Hello, Dave, what are you doing on the Swan?" And I'll say, "No, I'm not, Jim. I'm on HubNet." But you will find out eventually. All right, 7-3, I'm going to go and grab something to eat. Cheers. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. G0ONK, Cliff.
Okay, just confuse me even more. I must have spoken to you on the phone, haven't I? I'm going to be on holiday down there in Cornwall Way. You popped up on the phone. But there we are. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy what you're doing down there in Cape. But I think I'll have to go to one week here. Okay, November Hotel. Are you available for a radio check, please?
TNH, I think the call was. Yeah, you're coming into a...
You copy Ely Tango 9 Alpha Juliet Papa.
Michael, I think. Michael, yeah, I had you just about. You were breaking up slightly. But, yeah, I think I have you now from Golf Whiskey 0 November Echo Charlie. Good morning. Yeah, I was hearing Peter active. Thanks very much for the radio chat.
G0ONK. Yeah, okay, market rating, that's quite a stretch, isn't it? You get to GD3 Papa Mike. That's in North Sheffield. I'm not sure if you heard me. So it's quite a long distance. You're getting a shot into GD3 PM with a little bit of noise, as I say. 7-3, clear for now.
Looks like we've lost the connection. Everybody in Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa, Golf Whiskey 0 November Echo Charlie.
G0 ONK, G4 WKW, Golf 4 Whiskey, Kilo Whiskey. Hope you can get me there, Dave. Over.
Roger, Michelle, no problem at all. Have you now? Name here, Big Sprinter India November Charlie Echo. QTH, planned it now, North Wales. Go ahead.
Cornwall. Is the audio okay, Dave? Over.
Ely Tango 9 Alpha Juliet Papa. When I was copy, I'm located on Sicily Island in South Italy. The X-ray condition is very warm. We have 32 degrees at the moment with sunshine. And working condition, I'm running with any tone of transceiver with 578 OBT plus, 2 shots, all-time and DVR. My bacteriums, Golf Whiskey 0 November Echo Charlie, Ely Tango 9 Alpha Juliet Papa.
Yeah, G4 WKW. Yeah, I'm speaking a little bit more away from the mic now. Yeah, I'm getting just my audio levels last night because somebody said I was over the top. So I used the HubNet audio set thing, and I considered turn down my audio levels considerably.
I'm actually talking to my node on a Novak 1701, and I've got the mic gain set at -9 dB now. Yeah, just need to talk away from the mic a little bit. That's a bit better there, Dave. Thank you. Word to use, Richard. I don't know whether it's down to deviation, I don't know whether it's down to microphone gain or anything like that, but it's something you need to play around with and do some tests. But yeah, as you back away, you could probably, I reckon if you held the microphone or the radio away from your...
So on Twitter.com, and I'll do it to you again very soon. Good Sunday, and all the best from Sicily, Italy to you and your family. Go Whiskey 0, November 8 for Charlie, Italy Tango 9 Alpha Julia Papa. Thank you, ciao.
That's a good way there, Dave, so I'm not sure whether it's ready. I did adjust the settings.
WKW G0OMK. Yeah, okay, Richard. I think that's going to be down to settings on your micronode there. That's what I'm going to guess at. I don't think that the mic gain changes or anything like that, or deviation changes on the radio are going to make that much difference. You need to make those proportion changes, which you have done on the settings. There are some specific settings. I've heard Peter G7RPG talk about them in the past, but what they are, where they relate to, I don't know. But somebody might come back to you and say, look, you need to set one setting at 900, another setting at 400, and yeah, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, that's going to be working perfectly. But I think that's what the major drama is at the moment there, Richard. I think that's where you need to be looking for your settings to smooth out the audio over.
Yeah, WKW. Well, just to explain the way my note's set up, I'm using a Raspberry Pi 0PW, for the computing part. For the audio, I'm actually using what's called a universal radio controller, so that emulates the sound card. Now, I set things up initially in January, then I had to node off for some time because I was doing other stuff, and it's just a temporary setup. Now, when I tried to set it up again the other day, I had some issues with it recognising the sound card initially, because something had changed, and although you do an LS USB, it came up, as a C media sound card.
is 2 Echo Zero Papa Charlie India, or 2 Echo Zero Papa Charlie India, running CQ and standing by.
Physics and all the technical bunk that goes into Raspberry Pis, CM108, sound cards, all that kind of stuff. I leave that up to the experts. I don't build the stuff, I just play on it. If it goes wrong, I then call the expert again, and that's what I do. So pretty much, I suppose I could sit there and teach myself what's going on and probably pay a little bit more attention to what goes on HuffNet with these kind of talks, but I'm an old school man.
India, or 2 Echo Zero Papa Charlie India, holding CQ and standing by.
2 Echo Zero Papa Charlie India, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo.
So, okay, G4, there'll be KW. Yeah, no worries, Dave. Yeah, well, I'm a bit of a techie. Yeah, I worked for a software company for 12 years and, you know, a sort of, you know, an IT professional, but, yeah, so I'm still working the kind of good talks are around, and I haven't, you know, I haven't used the DE switch, for example. That's another thing that.
Echo Zero PCI, 2 Echo Zero, Papa Charlie India, Golf 1, Italy, Zulu Hotel, monitoring call.
Side as well. All right, mate, I'll pinch you on the Swan at some stage. Take care. Have a good Sunday. G0OMK. Good luck.
Echo Zero Papa Charlie India, listening through and standing by.
2 Echo Zero, Papa Charlie India, Golf 1, Italy, Zulu Hotel.
Golf 1, Italy, Zulu Romeo Hotel. I can say this is 2 Echo Zero Papa Charlie India returning. Very good morning. Operator name this way is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. GTH is Haverhill, east of England. Your report says 59. Papa phone back to you.
Yeah, 2 Echo Zero, Papa Charlie India, Golf 1, Italy, Zulu Hotel. First name's Tony, Tango, Austin, 11 Yankee. Location not far from Bridgewater in Somerset. Just heard you calling out a few times, wondering if you'd got a couple of settings wrong. You were called by several stations, particularly an Echo Alpha station, so perhaps you didn't hear them. So, yeah, sounds working fine anyway now, so back to you and your good audio, nice and clean. Through the system, I'm operating Android phone to this system. Golf 1 into the Zulu Hotel.
Zulu Hotel, yeah. Yeah, I think it might be to do with the fact that we've got possibility of heavy thunderstorms around this way at the moment, and a bit of rain that might be missing the signal up there. But I was beginning to wonder if there was something wrong, because all I was getting was dead carriers coming across, so I don't know whether that was my end or what, but I went and checked the hotspot over, and I'm going to put the shout out, and it seems to be working okay again now, so whether it's just a blip, I don't know. Back to you.
Turco Zero, Papa Charlie, India, Golf 1, Italy, Zulu Hotel. Yo, copy, Paul, yeah. Some strange things happen on radio. I'm going to leave you quiet, let you put out a few more calls and see if the Echo Alpha station tries you again now. So, nice to work for the first time, and we'll just listen live for a bit, and then I'm going elsewhere, expecting visitors soon. Back to you, Paul, Golf 1, Italy, Zulu Hotel.
Golf 1, Italy, Zulu Hotel, 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie, India, returning. Okay there, Charlie. Well, thanks for the contact. I will say 73s, and all the best to you and your family there. Thank you very much for the contact.
73, Q and IZH listening.
Hey, bye-bye.
Echo 0, Alpha Charlie, India, listening through and standing by.
Call 0, Papa Charlie, India. This is HR5 Bravo Delta, Hotel Lima 5 Bravo Delta. How do you copy?
Hotel Lima 5, Bravo Delta. This is 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie, India, returning. A very good morning to you. Operation name display is 4, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, QKH, East of England. The report is 59. A microphone back to you.
Okay, 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie, India. This is HR5 BBD. Hi, Paul. Thanks for coming back to my call. My name is Ivan, India, Victor Alpha November. Ivan is name, and the QTH is Ulsan, located in the southeast corner of Korea. If you know Busan, we are just 50 kilometers north of Busan. Busan is the second largest city after Seoul. Actually, I was born in Busan and lived there until I graduated high school and went to Seoul to go to university and came down here 46 years ago. I retired 6 years ago after working automotive industry for 40 years. I copy you very well. Your signal is excellent, loud and clear. Let me have your QDH once again. I didn't catch exactly where you are coming from. It's evening time, 7:26 p.m. Today it was very hot, 35 degrees Celsius. The weather was okay, partly sunny, partly cloudy, but a bit of a hot day today. Back to you, 30 PCI. This is HR5 BBD.
Is 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie, India, returning. My QTH is a small town called Haverhill. It is approximately 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge, in the east part of England. My local time here at the moment is 11:26 a.m. I have a temperature of about 19 degrees Celsius, and we have a few showers about at the moment there, and
my working conditions here are a little bit YAVAPai, handheld, running at the hotspot. Microphone back to you. Very good call. Thanks for the information about your KTH. I copied you are coming from Hartford Hill, 23 miles east of Cambridge. Okay. I've been to London once, almost 15 years ago. Back then I took a trip around Europe by camper van. After I visited Amsterdam and Belgium, we went down to Dunkirk in France, and we crossed the channel by ferry boat. And we stayed one night at the Dove, and at the Dove we enjoyed the White Cliff. It was beautiful. And the next day we went to London. And there was one campsite outskirts of London, Abbey Wood. Yeah, so we parked our car there and took a train to get to London. Because of different traffic direction, we didn't want to drive that much, so we used the train, and it was good. And we visited many tourist destinations. We really enjoyed visiting London for 3 days, but because of limited time schedule, we couldn't go further. Actually, I wanted to go to Scotland, but because of limited time schedule, we couldn't go anywhere, just London, and get back to France to continue our journey, you know. If I have another chance to visit your country, I want to explore all other parts up to Scotland, high. I'm wondering if you've been to Korea. It's a very small country, but big population, so a bit congested. Very mountainous country, but beautiful country. It's worth seeing once, I think. 30 PCI. I'm now using DB switch server and USRT program from my computer. I have 3 DMR radio, MD380, PD378, and the D780U. Those are all handy transceiver made in China. Whenever I go out to ride a bicycle, I always use the DMR radio, and using locally theater, I enjoy DMR and the D-Star. But at home, I prefer to use this system. It's more convenient. 30 PCI, this is HR5 BBD. HR5 BBD, listen to Echo 0, Papa Charlie, India returning. I'm using a little YAVAPai handheld, running off a hotspot upstairs. I'm going to have to clear on this one because I've just got some friends turned up, and I think we're going to a little birthday party for my ex-boy. So I will have to say 70 degrees, and thank you very much for the contact. Good luck, good health, and good DX there, and all the best now. Thank you. Okay, Paul, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure talking with you, and I hope to meet you again. You have a good morning, and I hope to meet you again. Papa 30 PCI, this is HR5 BBD, signing off and clear. Bye-bye, Paul. I'll catch you again.
HR5 BBD, Joe Whiskey 0, November, Echo Charlie. Golf Whiskey 0, November Echo Charlie. This is HR5 BBD. Good morning. Thanks for your call. You are also coming in very nicely here in South Korea. My name is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November, and the QDH is Ulsan. It's one of the largest industrial cities in Korea, located in the southeast corner of the Korean Peninsula. Back to you, GW0NEC. This is HR5 BBD. HR5 BBD, GW0NEC. Yes, we have. Yeah, Ivan in Louise. How are you? My name is Vincent. Yeah, Victor India, November Charlie Echo, Vince for short. Yeah, and I'm in transit in North Wales, which is on the west coast of the UK. I was listening to your conversation with the other station, and I thought I need to talk to this man. He's a lovely chap. So there you go. Working condition, Melfane 17 and a Pi Star 0
running through the internet and digital there, my friend. Back to you. HL5 is GW0 NEC.
Okay, GW0NEC, this is HR5BBD. Okay, Vince, thank you very much. Your PowerPoint and the PyStar program works very good. I use PyStar program for DStar. I use MMDDM hotspot. I made it by myself using the Raspberry Pi 2 and Jumbo Spot board. In case of the DMR, I prefer to use radio, but now I'm using the DB switch server. I made it by myself using the Raspberry Pi 3D and the DB switch program, and I'm using USRT program from my computer. It's a very nice program. It is developed by Korean amateur radio operator, TS5QDR. Maybe you can find it from Google if you click the USRT. It's very nice. The dashboard is very beautiful and very convenient. I prefer to use the radio if possible, but I prefer to use this system when I operate the DMR at home. Okay, thank you very much. Here we have very scorching hot weather here. Every day 35, 36, some place 38 degrees. Very hot. I also heard the news about very extreme hot weather suffered from many people suffered from the extreme hot weather in case of Spain and France and Italy. I hope you keep stay cool and stay well. GW0NEC, this is HR5BBD.
HR5BBD, GW0NEC. Okay, no problem. But, like we just in the sun come out now, it has been pretty warm over the last couple of weeks. They keep saying this thing about a heat wave. I don't know what that means, to be honest. We've had much hotter weather than what we're having now, but with all the new terms and conditions in the world, it seems that we're starting a new page in life. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. But anyway, having a fantastic chat with you. Thank you very much. And I'm glad to make your acquaintance, Ivan. No problem at all. I've got you as QRZ. I don't know if you use it, but it'd be nice to have a chat again with you sometime. From Golf Whiskey 0, November Echo Charlie in sunny North Wales.
GW0NEC, this is HR5BBD. Okay, I opened the new page of QRZ.com. As I see your portal, you like to play guitar. I learned how to play guitar, but just several years. I don't play well. I forgot most of them. Instead, these days I'm learning. I enjoy playing the harmonica. It's more convenient to carry. I can carry anywhere, Okay, thank you very much, Vince. It's been a pleasure talking with you today and hope to meet you again. You have a good morning and keep stay cool and stay well and look after yourself always. There are so many natural disasters here and there all over the world. I heard news about Texas has a huge amount of rainstorm, and it caused a lot of damage. More than 20 people lost their lives, and many children lost our missing still. It was terrible. I saw on the television news. I don't know why so many natural disasters occur here and there. Maybe it's because of global warming, people say. Okay, anyway, keep stay safe and stay well, Vince. Thank you very much. I'll catch you again. GW0NEC, this is HR5BBD 73. Bye-bye, Vince. I'll catch you again.
Calling stations for audio recordings.
And if you're still there, could you please send that number I can look up on Google again, yeah?
Morning.
M7CFR G0OMK. Yeah, you sound fine as far as I can tell on that particular over there, Colin, over.
It was your question back to you?
My friend, I hope you're doing okay there, yeah. Well, there's a 1.2 microphone at the moment. I'm just trying it out. Getting used to the distance between some of the mics I'm using. Some say I'm over modulating because I'm too close or I'm not loud because I'm too quiet. And that seems to be okay, that one, my mate. After you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a see exercise, isn't it? Just keep testing it and checking it. From my ears, I would say you're a bit over the top. I don't know how far. If you were to go down 20% on your audio, that might fix it. As a quick calculation, a quick guesstimate.
Yes, Paulie, Papa Delta 5, Bravo Alpha Sierra, D7FX, Philippines, do you have the over?
I'm not down a lot further away from you now, as although that sounds at you.
D7FX, Philippines, have the over?
I just didn't expect that. You've gone kind of underwater with me now on your audio. It sounded a little bit watery, if you understand what I mean by that.
Eco Foxtrot X-ray. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. HLS from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you.
See what it's on. So I'll probably give another shout in a little bit there, by least.
Calling security.
I've had lots and lots of experience with onboard sound cards and computers and the sound levels on a broadcast mixer. And you've got to find that balance. There's a balance which you have on the sound settings on the sound card, i.e. your Bluetooth microphone, and then the sound settings, what they are set at on your actual radio itself. So there's a fine balance between the two. What I used to find, whether it'll help you, I used to find turning the RAM.
Thank you, NDS. Good afternoon to you. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. HLS from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my GPS is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Temperature over here is 29 degrees centigrade. And time is around 9 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. It is raining just now. Mike, back to you. DA6, Romeo Bravo to transmit.
And 930 mobile.
And you're very strong signal, very loud, the weather here is cooling and raining because over 60 minutes, 37, now 22 with rain. It's good cooling. Yeah, back to you.
Thank you, NDS. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope we'll meet again. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. 73, bye-bye, and good night to you.
I don't know how sensitive this Huanshang is, but I'm 2 foot away from the microphone at the moment, over.
What?
I don't know that one sounds. Microphone gain up. Wireless mic gain low. Surprising the wireless mic gain. What was that to? I wonder.
People sorry. D7FX here in Geopil from Mexico, Philippines, again. Thank you, Vince, for returning my call, and just wanted to know that I already agreed with them for this contact. Okay, my friend Vince, 1037, you the time for this contact. And I will be happy if you have, if you give me your roster after confirmations. Thank you so much, Vince. And then 1037,
Dit is fijn. Wat is this? You 7F meeting. Over?
As well, you can go on the parrot system and listen back to it. Several ways to do it. It's got a few tools up there on the hubnetwork.uk where you can look at the frequency range as well as look and listen to your peak on the audio. So maybe give that a shot there, Colin. But from my
election, there we go. So absolutely wonderful. Using here Open 17 with 5-0 and QTH's Llandudno, North Wales. There you go, my friend. Back to you, DU7 here. Thanks, GW0, NEC.
Okay, sure. This is it on NEC. This is an FX RPC. Thank you, my friend Vince, and I hope we can see you some other time at the group of one and again this super band. And have a good day and have a good day. Stay your listening. Okay? Now, these 7 FX RPCs, I'll be here.
But it's swinging around Bronson. I'll catch you back on later on Monday. Take care there once again. 7-3 and thanks for the help.
Keeping it there and have a good day.
I'll give you a call.
With somebody. If it's any consequence, Colin, you sound the same on that last over as you did when you first came in. 7-3.
Lima, Queen, Oscar calling the CQ and standing by for any call.
Sierra Mike 7 Lima Quebec Oscar. This is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Alpha 6 Radio Bravo, very good morning. Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar returning. And Alpha Sierra Quebec Radio India Kilo, back to you. Delta Alpha 6 Radio Bravo, Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar there. Yeah.
Strongly to Germany. Alpha 9, I would say. The weather here is very good. Now we have raining, normal heat, no summer. Before it was like 38 degrees, now we have 22 with no rain, windy, and it's good. Back to you.
You're right, yeah. That's Alpha 6 Radio Bravo. Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar Fungus up there. Thank you for coming back. And the station is Anytown handheld station. I'm a little hotspot on the side. Now we're from the side with grey weather, 17 degrees, sounding great. Back to you, Alpha 6 Radio Bravo, Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar again.
Yes, Eric, over. I'm also using an Anytime handheld station with a long antenna, only using local repeater, and you see this works fine.
Echo Lima Oscar, 96 Echo Hotel Whiskey there. And then there's Oscar and over.
Philippines, do you copy over?
Radio Bravo, Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar again.
Mike 7, that is John, you went off for Hotel November, and I'm in Leeds, near to Wigan. That's you, Paul. Mike 7 Echo Lima Oscar.
Come on, 7 Echo Lima Oscar from 96 Echo Hotel Whiskey. Yeah, radio, lovely day here down in Boston and Lincoln. It's nice and I had a bit of rain this morning. But by and large, weather's good. Your audio good. Working. Welcome from here to GB3, escape mode, full access. Echo Hotel Whiskey, back to you over. Lima Queen Oscar. Time 66, I was good at India from 6 Sweden. The 6 radio brother on the 98, SM7 Lima Queen Oscar wieder.
It's rain keeps coming as well. And I'm on a uniform. I'm on a mobile phone and a radio, it's a UHF radio as well. I've not used it for a long time. I was pretty drawn and all about it. So I just took it out and then I play about with it. You like 7 Echo Lima Oscar.
Calling for Field Mount 7. Lima, Vic, Oscar, this is DU7, AFX from Philippines. Do you copy, over?
Lima Oscar. Yeah, it sounds a bit rough, yeah. Very good audio. I don't think I've come across one of them before at all. But yeah, this one in the old pump shop, Fives Records, and then I find a bit to us around the past. And yeah, the old flowers, the ancient flowers, just to mention and stuff. Yeah, it's been a bit older day, I guess. But yeah, that took me and over there, so Mike 6 ago, so Mike 7 ago, Oscar.
Great, my call sign is Delta United, number 7, Echo, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Delta United, number 7, Echo, Francia, X-Ray, do you copy all?
Oh yeah, Delta Uniform 6 7 Echo Fox X-Ray. Business, I think we had spoke before. Thank you for coming back to my call there. I was Eric, Echo Radio India Kilo. Delta Union 7 Echo Fox X-Ray. Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar again.
Yes, Eric, thank you so much again for returning my call, and I think this is our first time to talk to Eric. It's 10:43 for this number. UTC time for Z.com 1043 UTC time for 50 centimeters in RTL. Thanks, and I'll be glad to have your gold star for FX 13s. Men's your bill. I'll be clear. Over.
I had you look in KillSat.com. All the best, take care, and hope to hear you some other time when you have time to do so. Now, Delta Uniform 7 Echo Fox X-Ray. Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar. Bye-bye.
I'll get back to this little mobile phone strong radio still works, and obviously it does. Okay, it's all something like that, not so much. Okay, Paul, I'm 73, then I'll talk to you from Mike 7, Echo Lima Oscar in Rainier Wigan.
All the best, take care in the Philippines. And I hope there's some other time on the band. Delta Uniform 7 Echo Fox X-Ray. Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar. Bye-bye.
Okay, we say ciao ciao and have a nice day. Stay trees. Over.
Victor Echo 1 Delta X-Ray Whiskey on top of 1-1.
Victor Echo 1 Delta X-Ray Whiskey, Houston FX from Philippines. Do you copy? Over.
EU7 EFX, EU1EXW, yeah, I copy you at 5-9.
Yes, my friend, coming in loud and clear, 5-9 also. Back to you, over, D7, FX.
Yeah, thanks for the second report. How's things over in your area?
Yes, Fred, you're coming in loud and clear.
no harmless audio is a very excellent. The game and it's very good. Yeah, okay. I'm back to you, my friend. This
I appreciate you coming back to my call, so I'll say 7-3 for now. EU7, EF, you only have to do 7-3.
Okay, friend, have a nice day, and really add you to for this subject. And thank you so much again, and have a nice day, friend. You 7-8 from Philippines, huh?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. KJ for the
code is Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, calling seeking. Or, I think it's limiters, they are. Okay, my friend? For your confirmation, 1052, use 9. Thanks again, and the U7FX of Philippines, are we here, or?
Yeah, now 3, top Rick, listening 91. Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Group Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, this is an direct from Philippines. Do you copy over?
I'm saying April Foxtrot, it's a Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. I talk to you, over.
Yes, my friend, thank you for the contact. Thank you for the call. And my name is Phil. How are you, my friend? How's my audio there? 134, back to you, over.
Yes.
Muy bajito. A ver, voy a voltear la antena un poquito para allá. A ver si se logra escuchar. Buenos días.
Okay, November Hotel.
Thank you for the video report, my friend. Yeah, I believe you're in Germany, right? Well, my friend, in the Philippines, our time right now is 6:54 in the evening. 6:54 in the evening, Sunday evening here in the Philippines. And we are around 28 degrees centigrade, I think for sure right now. And weather, so this time, okay? So thank you for the votes, my friend. I really saw the whole star. The confirmations are yours. Andrea, thank you again. These 7 minutes from Philippines. Back to you, huh?
Roger, no problem. Thank you.
Yes.
Ray,
All right. Yeah, very good. I'm using only any tone end station with the long antenna and long repeater. It works fine. But I will say to you, thank you for the little nice console, and I will confirm it on closette, and I will say to you, thank you for good luck.
Okay, Steve, fine business. DK3 Zulu Hotel, K-Light MBQ.
Okay, my friend Andrew, I'm sorry, it was yours. The Gold Star, I saw it. It was not from you, okay? So, I only send you a request from our friend Andreas, okay? And hope you can give me your Gold Star. You will pay for me there at yourself.com. Again, for the UTC time, it's 1053, 1053 UTC time for being our 3 centimeters, okay? You 7 minutes from the beans, my friend. Thank you so much, and have a nice day, and good to you, and more power, okay? Yeah, let's do this. I'll miss you.
Thank you, Jeff.
You said here, thank you for the good luck. I will say to you, thank you.
Yesterday, even though we had poor propagation, we had all 7 continents checking in. It was quite interesting yesterday. Hopefully we can get all 7 continents checking again today.
Foxtrot Victor. Still there? KJ4 DSP.
From ZL3 Fox Victor. Yeah, good evening, Keith. Name here is James, and my QDH is Mindanao in the Philippines. Over.
Okay, Wayne. Very noisy coming in, but just to let you know that. We'll leave a gap for you, just in case you are receiving this and you want to come back in. If not, pick it up, Tony.
Reference point, and I'm using an Anytone 878 with a FirstCom Skybridge Raspberry Pi. I'm coming in 5'9".
Okay there, Anthony.
Talking to you on an Anytone 878. My name is Keith Kilo Echo Indian Tango Hotel. KJ4 DFP Beta Zulu Lima 3 Foxtrot Victor.
Which should be good. That gives him a nice, good Kenwood.
Yeah, KJ4 DSP from ZL3 Fox Victor. Yeah, I hope you got my last over, Keith. Somebody obviously wasn't listening as normal and just transmitted either right as I finished or over the top of me. So, yeah, name is James, Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra, and my QDH is Davao City in Mindanao in the Philippines. I'm from Christchurch in New Zealand, but at the moment travelling around Southeast Asia. Been to Thailand and spending some time in the Philippines at the moment. Over.
Alpha 7 Lima Foster Juliet.
Yes, I can hear you perfectly. I'm 67 years old. Retired police officer from Metro Atlanta in 36 years. Just me and my dog Possum. I'm divorced, of course. I live in a little small town. We only have 1,000 people. We only have 2 traffic lights. Use the second traffic light going out of town. We gotta like it that way. If you come in 5 here, 5'9", it's about 23 degrees Celsius right now. It's supposed to go up to around 32 or 33 today. And we have 92% humidity, so it's going to be a sticky day. But I thought I'd give you a holler this morning and see how you were doing. I heard you earlier. I'm on QRZ.com. If you decide later on you want me to send you a QSL card either by mail or by electronic, I can do so. I enjoy doing that. If you're not into that or I don't get one back, that's fine. I just enjoy sending it out. You'll find my email address there on QRZ.com. When you log, if you pick up my call sign, and you shoot me an email later if you decide. I won't hold you up, because this is a busy channel. You take care, my friend. I'll put you in my log, and I appreciate you coming back to me. Let me know how it's getting out as well. You have a blessed day, and enjoy the Philippines down there. We're in the middle of our summer season. I think y'all are in the winter down there. I'm not sure. But I hope to talk to you again soon. Have a blessed day, you and your family both. And I'll be 73 and clear after you. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. KJ4 DS.
Yeah, okay, Keith. Very nice to meet you, and hope we can have another QSO sometime in the future. Maybe we can QSY to another talk group so we can have a bit of a chat next time. I've got a few different talk groups in my radio here, so maybe we can find one that's not quite so busy. Okay, 73 Keith, all of this, and we'll talk again. KJ4 ESP from ZL3 Fox Victor.
Zulu Lima 3, Foxtrot Victor, this is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Hall.
And yes, I do have a full head of hair. Yep, not all, a full head of hair. He does have a full head of hair, and he died in 83. It didn't do him any good. So,
9 Mike 2, Sierra Foxtrot Lima. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, 9 Mike 2, Sierra Foxtrot 5 returning. Yeah, returning from Malaysia, sir. This is an operator here is Typhoon. Sierra Alpha India Foxtrot Uniform 5. You are coming to my destination, 599, Q5, no problem, I'm receiving well. Time now is 6:58 p.m. 6:58 p.m. And my WX now is 30 degrees. Thank you, sir. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, 9 Mike Pusat Airport 5. Over to you.
Good evening, Typhoon. 9 Mike 2, Sierra Foxtrot Lima. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. The is from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy, you are 5/9. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 33 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. It is raining just now. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you. 9 Mike 2, Sierra Foxtrot Lima to transmit.
Cool, this is Delta Alpha 6 from the Bravo.
So Uniform 2, question, do you copy Delta Kilo 3 Kilo Papa?
the short friends, they went this year, and they're going again next February. So I met them at the ABIs, good mates of mine, and they wanted me along, so we decided to go. So booked on 7-night Gran Canaria, going out each day, stopping at a nice hotel, going out each day, and riding the road really looks absolutely superb, twisty stuff. So I've been sorting out insurances, all sorts of things with that this morning, checking my travel insurance, downloaded all that stuff. So I've been looking into that and various other things. But yeah, the latest start for the morning. I'll go around to you, Paul. Kilo said yes. TW4 XTR.
Delta Kilo 3 Kilo Papa.
40 CDX in the group. Good morning, guys. Just got back from we'll be out for breakfast.
It is from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 35 minutes past 4 o'clock in the evening. Good afternoon to you and Mike back to you. DK 3 Kilo Papa to transmit.
Yeah, Roger, Nicholas, okay. Very good day for you. From Central Germany, name is Christopher, and local temperature is 24 degrees centigrade, and local time is 8:01 p.m. here. So very nice to hear you from India and direct from DMR. So have a nice day. Many viewers, because I think that many people are calling you. Mr. Uniform to I call Hotel Bravo, I think. Delta Kilo 3 Kilo Papa.
I guess the weather's pretty good for you to be out in the garden then. Just to give you what we're doing down here. Let's have a quick look out the door. It's cloudy. It's about 20 degrees, but we got some rain. We got thunderstorms this afternoon forecast, so I don't know how that's going to turn out. You never can tell, can you? Yeah, okay, Paul. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 4 meter propagation. I bet if you went on to the DX cluster and had a quick look on there, on the RSGB DX cluster and looked on 4 meters. You see what's going on, at least. I didn't know if you had 4 meters, Paul. And I heard you say that you were going to turn your 6 meter into some kind of fan dipole to incorporate 4 meter band, but I didn't know if your radio did 4 meters or not. 7300. I don't know if it's 7100, does it? Mark 2G, your other icon. I know what I was going to say to you, Tony. Changing the subject, going back to bikes. Let's take a quick reset.
Utensile qui solo poter consultare. Salfet zaletringa. Momentalnie Salfet zaletringa, no?
Or abroad or whatever, Spain, down through France, etc., etc. Gran Canaria sounds fantastic. Yeah, that sounds really, really good. I pretty much guarantee you good weather any time of the year there. I don't know when it rains and if it rains that much in Gran Canaria. Something that I've watched, I'm going back about a year now, and I was watching Top Gear, the original with Hammond and May and Jeremy Clarkson, and I can't remember the name of this circuit. It's something to do with Scotland, and it's the 500. I know Paul's done it. It's 500 miles around Scotland on a particular route. Now, what I'm going to bring to your attention is that they decided that they weren't going to take that particular route, and they spurred off of the route. If you can imagine the 500 in a circle. Now imagine this, 12 o'clock you start off, you come around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock they headed north and cut off the left-hand side of it. And apparently the views were amazing, absolutely amazing. I don't know if you know about that, do you, Tony, over?
Well, yeah, I don't remember the program. But this North Coast 500, it's caused a lot of problems, to be honest with you. Yeah, the views are amazing. I think I know. Yeah, this year, Sue and I did the North East Coast. And it was amazing. But you get in the campground, you can't go wrong, to be honest with you. But certainly on the West Coast, the views are stunning, and we're at some great lands. Well, there's one kind of great land. You get in those, you feel as though you're a million miles away from civilization. But it's stunning. Forgotten that. But anyway, yeah, the North Coast 500 is well known. Everybody in all the world is liking the dog wants to do it these days. In camper vans, you get single make car clubs, and all that kind of thing, zooming around it. Locals want it stopped. They want camper vans banning from their town because of the influx and all that kind of thing. And it's because mainly because now and again somebody, and they're all these people in all walks of life, and you're never going to stop it. Somebody will empty their toilet, if you like, into the undergrowth at the side of a car park, or even into a waste bin, I heard last week, even into a waste bin in a car park. So that's then used as an excuse to ban everybody from parking up, other than in a recognised car park, which a lot of them have barriers as well, so you can't get it. So that's the North Coast 500. How do you think, Paul?
DJ4, DFP, calling Delta, Kilo 3, Kilo Papa, one more time. You still there?
For a question from Delta. Kilo 3, Kilo Papa, Christopher in Central Germany, over.
Clear on that, just make sure I'm up with it.
Yeah, good morning. It's a little after 0700 Sunday morning here. It's about 23 degrees Celsius right now at 92% humidity. All fine. It's Juliet Delta Foxtrot Papa, KJ4 DFP. My name is Keith, Kilo Echo Indian Tango Hotel.
Talking to you on the Anytone 878 with a Bridgetown Skybridge Raspberry Pi. You're coming in 5'9". I'm located 125 miles southwest of Atlanta, Georgia, to give you a reference point. KJ4 DFP, back to Delta Kilo 3 Kilo Papa.
Hey, cool. This is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo.
Right now. It's called DMR, Wild Wild Western Ham Radio, because I was in the middle of a rant shooting someone, and before they could even reply, I've had 2 people break in calling other people. That's just rude. Just rude. This is KJ4 DFP. Native contact to the interference of idiots on ham radio. It's going to be 73. KJ4 DFP.
From my side.
KJ4, Delta Foxtrot Papa, this is Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Bravo.
Yeah, maybe there is some connection. US sign, because I really don't have any location more highly from cash for that.
They passed it to you. I jumped in or tried to say something, and then the chip just hit me got it and I thought, anyhow, then I said something more, then when it got the PCT you were talking more. Now you put it back to me, so I'm confused now. I've got to put it to Dave just in case it's been left out over to you, Dave.
I heard you bump it, but I think you I didn't know if you weren't keen again, but Paul was prominent and he whizzed right over the top of you, Tony. But no, it's your turn, Tony, and morning, afternoon to you. Thanks for the info on that. I'm just going to have a quick look at that and see what occurs. Thanks very much. I'll have a quick look. Tony, I'll come back to you on 4 meters and an antenna in a second, Paul, on your next over. 20OMK, passing it to GW4XDR. Go ahead, Tony.
This is Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Bravo.
I'd like to jump in to say about the island one. There's all sorts of different ones now. There's the southwest 300, I think it is, in Scotland, which takes in onto southwest. The divides all sorts of them. I don't know about the 200-mile one in Ireland, but there's the Wild Atlantic Way, which is a popular one, and David May did it a few years ago. That's around about 2,200 miles, at least I had Belfast. We had two nights in Belfast. And we started travelling across from Northern Ireland, Giant's Causeway, all that, Allen Head, and all the way down into Holland, up to Crannies, along the west coast of Ireland. And it's absolutely this story. So that's the Wild Atlantic Way, right? And there's quite a lot of them. The 72X. I think you can key the frequency in, can't you, Paul? Manually key the frequency in. But as you say, Paul, there's no actual selector to select 4 meters. Round to you, Paul, G0CDX 3W4XTR.
Thanks very much for it. Back to my call. 25 Radio 59. I signal from this side. My name is Victor. Victor is my name, and I'm located in Moldova, the Republic of Moldova, southeastern Europe. Taxi, Bravo Hotel 60 now, Chile Delta, from Romeo 1, Calabist.
It's stunning. Best time to do it is in October, there's less traffic. There's a picture of, it doesn't always rain in Scotland, this can be seen. Well worth a visit. Take a look at the bucket list. Yeah, there's a beach there. It looks, wow. It looks like the island of Minorca, apart from no palm trees. Thanks, God. Yeah, it looks stunning. I know there's some amazing places. I belong to a group, the North Uist group, and I was pointed to that by Stuart. I can't remember Stuart's call sign now. You know what I'm talking about up on Uist. Paul, just a quick one on the 4-meter band and changing the antenna. I don't know if it's going to benefit you. The reason why I say that is, firstly, the 6-meter stuff that you've been working has all been skip. It's been hopping to Europe and so on and such like. So locally, I'm not sure what you're picking up because it's horizontally polarized, isn't it? And I don't know if you put a horizontally polarized 4-meter antenna whether you're going to gain. All you're probably going to get is if any conditions start rolling in. If you wanted to work 4-meter and work it local, I would say build or either buy a 4-meter vertical antenna and put it in the roof space. That would be my advice. And okay on what you were saying as well, Tony. Ireland is beautiful, isn't it? I've got a friend who goes over there regularly, and he adores it. If it wasn't for his ties here, I think he'd move there. Let me just take a reset. And while we were working the sporadic E the other day, worked Echo India 4, I think, I can't remember his call sign now, HGG maybe. He went over to Ireland 33 years ago on a fishing trip and never came back home. He never came back to England. So yeah, I should imagine it is quite a pull, isn't it? When you go somewhere, you just fall in love with it. You fall in love, don't you? Just to comment on getting a pod or some kind of transport somewhere to stay. No, it's not for me, Paul. I think if I was going to do it, I would have done it a long, long time ago. And it's just finding the time and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't fit in with my diary, if you understand what I mean. I suppose you could say, yeah, make time and make it fit in, but no, I don't think so. Over to you, Paul. G0OMK in the group.
CDX returning that group. My question is, and my opinion is you know,
that is the usual conundrum where, the minority is spoiling it for the majority. It's just the odd person here and there. Get them everywhere, don't you? Scumbags, that's what they are. No matter whether they're pipers or, people with motorhomes or cameramen, they're scumbags, in my opinion. Take your bloody rubbish with you. Right, around to you, Tony. GW4XDR, G0 gets in the group.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. These people have always been around. They always will be. There's nothing you can do about it. Like you say, but it's the majority have to put up with things just because of the minority. But boy, have I done that for death over the years. Every time I see another park up taken away, no camping overnight and all that signs put up, I start the same rant, to be honest with you. Outside now, I'm sitting with backside Dave, I've got my overalls on, my big boots on, and I'm going to start doing some pruning again. I've got a couple of bushes here that are getting out of control, so I'm going to get them back. What was I going to say? I'm away next weekend, going off to the Isle of Man on the Saturday, coming back Tuesday, going with my son, a mate of ours, Mark. Got digs in Douglas, and just down the road from where I've spent year after year after year going in digs up at the Stratford Broadway. So we're looking, the weather looks as though it might be okay. So looking forward to that, showing my lad and Mark around the PT course. And then the weekend after, I'm off to the Cheshire Showground in Cheshire. Want to start setting up the Dugdown Festival with the gang again like I did last year. So that starts the weekend after. We're there setting up, then the show opens on the Thursday, they all start pouring in. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Sunday afternoon we start tying it all back down again. And I've got to get home around about Tuesday or Wednesday. Looking forward to that. Well, to you, Dave, GW4XDR.
Yeah, thanks, Tony. I'm going to make this the final. I need to go into the kitchen and grab a few bits and pieces to make up something for lunch. But, Tony, just a quick one. You've got a bit of ticking going on with your audio. I don't know if it's down to PTT or if you've got static build-up or something like that on an antenna. So a little bit of ticking going on. And Paul, you were a bit jumpy on your audio as well. Some packet loss for whatever reason. Cheshire, Tony, just comment on that quickly. Is that where you have a Saturday night rave? I might be wrong, but I do kind of glancing back at the QSOs we've had. Is that the one where we have the Saturday night rave over?
Whiskey 2, Delta Quebec Hotel, 9W2GH. This is Echo Romeo 1, China Whiskey.
I mean, lean over here and look at the analog
Echo
thermometer.
Romeo 1, China Whiskey.
77 degrees.
Because of the ABR weekend last weekend, I went in the silent disco. Oh, wow, it was fantastic. I've never come across anything like this before, Dave. Go ahead.
Humid out there.
Silent discos are pretty cool, aren't they?
Alright, go ahead.
They've been around a while, actually. If you think about it, it's been a long time coming, hasn't it? But it's only technology that's brought it forward.
Okay.
But yeah, okay, thanks for that, Tony. We'll enjoy it. And the Isle of Man, no doubt, I heard you say you got digs. I haven't had that word poked around for a long, long time. Oh, I'm in digs in London. Yeah, we'll remember that phrase. I haven't heard it for ages. Nice to catch you, Tony. Passing it over to you, Paul, for any final as well from me. And we'll catch up later. G0OMK, go ahead, Paul. Yeah, okay, yeah, good to hear you and Tony there. And
have a very nice afternoon. Didn't tell you the weather here. It's hot, but a bit overcast, but it's warm, and that's why I'm sitting in the garden. It's quite nice actually, and I'm quite away from the notes, so that might be why I'm suffering a little bit. Patrick was. I'm not getting any problems with Tony at all. All you don't, to be honest, you weren't coming through quite clear. About the fan dipole, I'm not really, I'm sort of only want it really for when there is propagation on 4 metres. I'm not really into radioing on 2 or 4 metres. If I wanted the radio, I've got a collinear up for 2 and 70, so I'll use that if I want to use that, but I was just thinking if propagation prevails, then, that fan dipole...
My current GSM 83 mm anti-clinton northwest bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And I am using MMDB and hot setting high Gera 788 radio. And my current GPS weather observation temperature 28 centigrade, wind 250, taking 10 knots, air pressure 496, decimal 01, CFI, cloud cover 8,000 feet. And your sensor.
Hobbyist. We're hobbyists.
Roger. So you come too. Okay. Thank you. It's very good. Equipment there. I'm using POC.
Okay.
Not immediately. So try on the connection for the GSM.
That's what's caused it right there.
Where is your exactly location? If not mistaken. Over.
Killer. You're lucky. Raf's alive.
Roger. Yankee Stone Alpha Romeo X-ray. My current GPS is M83 and 90 km northwest bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka, India.
I didn't see where it was.
And my base is second GPS present on the 60 Gorakhpur city, Uttar Pradesh to 90 km east to my base
know this
station.
guy?
Over.
Roger, copy that. Okay, Karnataka Southwest from India. Roger, now thank you. My local time now is around 6:28 in the evening. So Lord and here, no problem, my friend. Thank you very much for your report. And hopefully we can touch again in the next ski as well. I put you in the carrier.com if you don't mind and you confirm it. My friend, Victory on 2 of the Zera. Yankee Foxtrot 1 out for the next day. Back to you for the final. Over.
1854.
Yankee Foxtrot 1 Alpha Romeo X-ray. This is the Hotel. I send the to your address. Please confirm. Namaste. Thank you for listening. Over.
He switches radios there, that might be the solution. 7 freeze and G0 CDX.
Alright, yeah, there's going to bear further reading.
Cheers, Paul, 7-3.
Oh, yeah. Stuff.
3 1 ARX. This is Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
DBJ.
Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
On, Bobby.
Radio for the festival over.
My friend, I don't know, good morning, good afternoon there. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, how are you? Long time no see. Well, thank you. I received it in Indonesia. No problem at all.
Oh, man.
Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, also Alpha Romeo, back to you. Over.
It's been around for years since I took 1,000 miles on my motorbike. up and down the Gulf Highway and all over Canada and the USA, so I tell you what, he took that
20-foot pole that he was erecting, you know, we'd put up vertical or whatever the hell it might have been and not look up first to see what's up there.
And I'm located in Moldova, Republic of Moldova, southeastern Europe. I believe it's clear and sunny, 30 degrees Celsius right now. Well, thank you very much for the short contact. We'll be up to one hold the channel as well. Also, 73 for now. Have a good evening, and that's good to be yours.
What?
Yankee Fox 1 on Romeo X-ray.
Right.
Romeo 1 Shadow Whiskey. 73, thank you. Bye for now.
See, I reckon it's probably still okay.
You know, when they were putting my new pole in there,
I guess so. I already
coming in on the pair of lines from the 3 poles that go from the street up my driveway to the house.
You can get away, get them. GW4 buildings down to do the same.
That's why that transfer.
Yeah, as I say, always a pleasure, never it's sure. Thanks, Tony. Enjoyed the chat. 7-3, enjoy your day. Yeah, get out there. Go on. Off you go. G0 OMK now in the kitchen. Ta-da.
Oh, there's no row. No row.
On we wait. Cheers to you. 7-3 for call. Tomorrow.
Checking on that last over Tony. Did you swap hands? Perhaps get some switch clean on the
Golf 4 Juliet Golf Bravo. Bravo Golf 4 Juliet Golf Bravo. This is Echo Romeo 1 Shadow Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1 Shadow Whiskey.
You made a good choice.
I think you might be right there. It's a UV Clive R radio, very old one. So I might start spraying some GT85 into it all.
Yeah, any sort of anti-static switch cleaner was non-oil based. We'll sort that out, Tony. It sounds like the switch has got cleaning it, and where you're pressing it from a different direction, it's not causing it.
Okay, back on the phone book, pressing on the top of the switch. Cheers, Paul.
A little while to get them all moving easy.
Block 619. Tango Bravo, this is the Chemical Hotel Sierra. Venus Yankee. Can we have you over?
Yeah. You were a public menace in California. One of those dangerous people. You were one of those gun guys out there.
KK4 CTM.
Yeah, you got
calling on Highlands and Islands.
In the magazine.
Yankee Tango Bravo, this is the Chemical Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me over?
Kilo 4 Hotel Delta.
Get out. Is that right?
Turn back the time.
6 Yankee Tango Bravo, D6YTB, return to call.
What do you have to have? About 18 inches to be legal, or is it 14? Yeah.
G0 Delta, Oscar Radio Port, 50. G0 DY.
Mowing the back field yesterday, speaking of target practice,
Block
over at the edge of the
Yankee
field.
Tango Bravo, this is the Chemical Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me over?
Every time I mow, I see that hay stack in front of my
Into Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra Tango, I think the call. This is call 6 Yankee Tango Bravo, G6YTB, return to your call.
I haven't been able to use it, but it's pretty low on the ground.
Roger, Block 6 Yankee Tango Bravo, this is the Chemical Hotel Sierra. You're loud and clear. Next 59. And my side over?
That's a project moving up my mental list of things to do. Yeah, mental list.
D6YTV, very good afternoon, good evening to you. Thanks for coming back to the call. You're also 5 and 9, 59, the name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and QTH is in the central part of the UK. Back to you from Golf 6 Yankee Tango Bravo. Just getting the screen up at the moment. So back round to you.
Oh well.
Roger Golf 6 Yankee Tango Bravo. This is returning to Hotel Sierra. My current QTH MK33MN and Toronto Northwest bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And I am East MMDB and hotspot and high air at 700 kg. And your sir over?
Yeah.
C6YTB. Okay, all we see there. Didn't quite catch the QTH there. But let's say you are 5 and 9. I don't know whether you're mobile or not. Seems to be a bit of flutter on the back of your signal there. Back to you.
Roger Golf 6 Yankee Tango Bravo. This is returning to Hotel Sierra. This is my final, my current QTH radar observation. Temperature 28 centigrade, wind 250 degrees, vacuum channels, air pressure 496, decimal 01 psi, cloud cover 8,000 feet. I send it to the for to object. Please continue, sir. Namaste, over.
Well, it's Jimmy's story, so I won't tell it. Go ahead, Jimmy.
G6YTV returning. I've got your details up now, and is your name Shandan? Shandan, is that your name, over?
He never got that far. He couldn't even get the antenna.
My name is Chandan Kumar, and my basic certificate and I'm going to 60 years work for CTE. The type of this to my basic station. Over.
Well, I not look up and see it, and I think I heard
Uniform Hotel Sierra G6YTV, okay. And as I say, have some details here. Uttar Pradesh, India. Is that the name of the city, over?
Oh, look what's going on in Texas.
Roger. Golf 6 Yankee Tango Bravo. This is returning to Hotel Sierra. My basic station city Gorakhpur. Gorakhpur, Uttar Pradesh, India.
I didn't know a tropical storm had made it all the way over to the States. How about that?
Yes, I've got, okay. All received on that one. I won't hold it as the full station trying to get in there. So I wish you 73s. Thanks for coming back to the call. And wish you and your family all the best for the rest of the day. And hopefully speak with you again very soon. Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. This is Golf 6 Yankee Tango Bravo. Wishing you 73. Back to you for any finals. Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. From Golf 6 Yankee Tango Bravo.
Roger, Golf 6 Yankee Tango Bravo. This is Hotel Sierra. And to 73. Namaste, over.
The gas here is 242.
That's pretty good. You wait, it'll be under $2 by this fall.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I want to go back to the time when you could
Golf
put a
6
$5 bill in
Yankee
your pocket.
Tango Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
You'll never get that. were the 23 cents a gallon days.
Yeah.
Uniform 2.
Remembering back when you had to crank up
Echo Hotel Bravo, G6YTV, returning to your call. Very good evening to you. Thanks for coming back to the call. And the name is Wade Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and located in the central UK. And I think we may have worked before. So background to you. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, from Golf 6 Yankee Tango Bravo, over.
And I was monkeying around in here until 2 o'clock. Okay, I'm back to 2 o'clock. And I have been
Bravo, this is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy, but your volume is very less. This is Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 13 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Good afternoon to you and Mike back to you. Call 6 Yankee Tango Bravo to transmit.
Echo Hotel Bravo, G6YTV. Okay, Nicholas. And final information there. We've had very warm weather recently, but it's raining at the moment and the temperature is 16.2 degrees at this time, which is at 12:45 into the afternoon there. So that's the information this way. Using the Anytone 868 at the moment. I think we'll have spoken before, been using Droid Star, but it's the Anytone 868 today. So background to you, Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, from Golf 6 Yankee Tango Bravo. Back to you.
I'm looking at the tropical storm. That's a perfect little low pressure coming right at you there, Jimmy.
QSL, thank you, Bob. Temperature over here, as I said, is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 15 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Good afternoon to you. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you. And hope we'll meet again. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you.
I don't know if that's legal or not.
Yeah, 73 is Nicholas, and look forward to speaking with you again soon. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, G6YTV, now clear. 73, bye-bye.
I realized I ordered the wrong one. So I called Amazon, what can I do? He said, when it comes, the mailman brings it, he said, just simply refuse it. Okay. So the mailman arrives, and he's got a smaller pickup truck, and he's got 3 or 4 of these bigger boxes hanging off the back end with a strap holding them. I told her, I said, Pat, you're going to have to take it back. I said, I'm refusing this one. Oh, my God. He says, I can't take all this stuff around. I ain't got any room. He says, Amazon don't care. Just hang on to it. They'll give it back to you free. I said, but they won't give me my refund. Oh, and then he argued back and forth, back and forth. He finally drove down the road with the thing hanging off the back of the truck.
So what's called 3 Victor Juliet Echo listening.
Well, I guess it's time to get on the band.
KC3, Victor Juliet Eco. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
And I'm looking at the clock, and I said, well, I got to get going, guys. You know, I don't want to deprive Bill of...
Okay, how are you? Name over here is Mark, Mary Angle Robert Sewell. Located over here in the state of Pennsylvania, in the United States. Back to you, Silverwatch Hall 3 Victor Juliet Echo.
Thank you, Mark, for answering my QSO. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 17 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. KC3, Victor Juliet Eco to transmit.
Yeah, okay. sounding good over here. Got a 5.9 signal over here into the state of Pennsylvania. The weather now is about 78 degrees Fahrenheit over here in the state of Pennsylvania. Back here. Kilowatt hour 3 Victor Juliet Echo and Victor U2 Echo Hotel Bravo to airfield. Kilowatt hour 3 Victor Juliet Echo.
Three Victor Juliet Echo, you are 5/8, 39 signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here, as I said, is 28 degrees centigrade. Anyway, greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the love again. 7 degrees, bye-bye, good night to you.
You have a blessed day over there. God bless you, and God bless your family over there in India over there. It's nice talking to you, and I'm also going to log you in QRZ. If you can accept the request over there and log me in QRZ also, I'd appreciate it. Kilowatt Charlie 3 Victor Juliet Echo. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo to transmit for the final. Back to you for your final. 63 VJ.
I don't know the time I saw her with her body sprawled.
7 degrees, bye-bye, and good night to you.
All is well. Put out a couple of calls on the repeater this morning, and it's dead. I guess people are feeling laid out or found out or something, fourth out.
Then, this is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Maybe they tried. The drizzle.
That's just one of these days. You know what? Every big antenna farm,
there's always going to be something. Antenna breaks or cable shorts or.
Yeah, it does.
And that's where his grave will be.
Never-ending battle.
Dig it too soon.
For some reason, you cut out a little bit last time. I don't know, maybe the internet is not being our friend this morning.
It doesn't have to be 6 foot long. 6 foot deep.
November Zulu Juliet, Golf Whiskey 0, November Echo Charlie.
You got to have a rubber ducky in there to connect it.
Golf Whiskey 0, November Echo Charlie. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Whatever the hotspot thing is, it's on the other side of the house. So I'm back here in the bedroom, master bedroom. Maybe that might be it. I'm just too far away.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet. This is Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. Do you copy me?
Don't listen to him.
Couldn't have been any better.
Signal on the band here.
Yeah, he does.
Now I've got a chimney, a metal chimney for wood stove, and I think there's 10-foot sections, and they latch together. You rotate, you put one on top of the next, and then with a belt or so, or grab it real hard and turn it clockwise, they lock together. And anyhow, the cap up the tip top is letting some water in, and I need to get that thing undone one of these days. try to get the youngest son to, we've got a ladder that I think, what happens, our roof has a one-to-one pitch, and then it's a real gentle over the porch, and then after the 10-foot porch, it gets pretty steep, 15-foot porch. It gets pretty steep. So,
now that model has that
need to get up and either cap it off or put a trash bag over it or something. Every time it rains, it doesn't come on the outside of the thing, but it comes to the inside. So water's getting inside the stove and makes a mess out of things.
Yeah, I see what you mean about
this is very normal for Juliet. We are here time is 5:30 p.m. and you are good afternoon, my dear friend. Here is 5:30 p.m. and fact temperature is 29.5 and 76% of humidity. Today is sunny day, no rain here. Partially intermittent rain, medium rain only. And I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot for transmitting. And glad to meet you. First time user with you. Very happy. And take care. And updating QRZ.com also. Over to Suran November 9 Golf Kilo.
Part and see why it's leaking, or maybe the head is too tall or too high above it. Also, they get some birds into the thing once in a while. That was a big thing when first time in September or October when we fired up. Invariably, there had been a bird nest in there, and that didn't work out well for anybody.
So Thomas, and to next meeting. Hope to meet you again. I also, of course, will log you on Twitter.com. Thank you. 73 to next meeting. Goodbye.
Man, that's a perfect double.
Oh no, I mentioned you didn't. That I don't know. You think it's just not sealed good, or it's just not down on?
Nothing wrong with a fan. Nobody ever said it was anything wrong with a fan.
Well, the problem is the bearing locked up and it don't rotate. He can't get any air off of it.
Golf Whiskey 0 November Echo Charlie. This is 03 November Sulu Juliet. Good evening, good morning, my dear friend. You are 5 by 9. I am using hotspot Raspberry Pi for transmitting, and glad to meet you. Very happy to be with you. And WC is partially rainy and sunny also. Here, shack temperature is 29.5 and 76% of humidity. And local time is 5:30 p.m. Over to Golf Victor 0, November Echo Charlie.
It wasn't leaking, so they didn't need to. I got to be able kind of like that.
I think your name is G, okay? Name here, Vince Victor India November Charlie Echo. QTH, Llandudno, North Wales, in the UK, my friend. You're coming through 59, no problem at all. And it's great to have the contact with you. I've just looked you up on the WRL, which is quite good. And I've got you in the log already. So, nice having the QSL with you, my friend. Call again this way. It's called Whiskey 0 November Echo Charlie QSL. QSL, my dear friend. And again, update with the QSL.com also. And very happy to QSL with you. Wishing a good day to you and your family also. 73 by bus from India. 73 from North Wales. GW0 NEC officer.
Those can really be challenging to find out what caused them or how. And you get a big surface and a lot of wind pushing. Water don't run uphill, but if it's got pressure pushing it, it will. Well, I better get off. I don't want to tie up 3100 too long. Just brought up the dashboard and playing with that a little bit. We got DMR. I haven't been on Fusion in a long time, but the DMR is kind of fun to play with. got KDH's deal fixed up. So I don't know if you've ever run into Carol, but he's up with Duncanville and used to get on 3148 real regular. Anyhow, he had some trouble with his node, and it really wasn't anything he did, but I think we got it going now. So, okay, 73, listen out. KJ5FLL from NU5D.
Number Zulu Juliet. You are 5 by 9. Good copy. Good morning, my dear friend Joseph. And local time is 5:30 p.m. Sat temperature is 29.7 and 76% of humidity. I am from India, South India, Kerala. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. Cave and over to Kilo Yankee 1, Bravo.
Beside it, just got your G on it. Pretty neat. Alright, so you 73, KJ5,
Yeah,
KY1B. Nice to work you. I think we did work before.
You need to have more presence there, Ralph. I think we could be.
Yeah, the name is Joey Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee. That's what I go by on the radio in everyday life. I'm using the Bowthing 1701 and a Raspberry Pi Star, and it's at least 73 degrees Fahrenheit at 8 o'clock in the morning here or so. Back to you, KY1B.
QSL, my dear friend. Okay, wishing a good day to you and your family also. Wishing a good and 73, bye-bye. And updating QRSide.com also over to Kilo Yankee 1, Bravo.
From 2 o'clock till now, I've been on. That's
that old band disease all night long.
I don't keep a log because I need to find a program that's most accessible for me where I'm totally blind. But if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my mailing address if you have paper QSL cards. If you do, I'd love to get one because I'm going for whatever award there is on DMR, the 100 countries. KY1B.
Roger, my dear friend. Okay, I will send that. And then find out your email address from QRSide.com, Joseph. Okay, 73, bye-bye from India.
Page, and like I say, you'll see my mailing address, and I'd appreciate it. KY1B, 73.
Last and final, 73, bye-bye from India.
KY1B from Kilowatt Charlie 3, Victor Juliet Echo. How are you, my friend? Haven't heard you in a while. I hope everything's okay. Very happy to talk to you all the time. And God bless you, and I hope everything's okay. KY1B from Kilowatt Charlie 3, Victor Juliet Echo.
I was just having an absolute ball on 6 meters yesterday. Started out early in the morning. It was really coming in strong from the northeast on sideband, and it was rocking and rolling.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Juliet Echo. Can you copy me, my dear friends?
All the way out Montana, Washington, California, Vegas, Arizona, you name it. Even VE 1, 2, 3, and 4.
This is Victor Silhouette Charlie 3, Victor Juliet Echo over here. First name is Morse, Mary Engel Robert Kilo, and located over here in the state of Pennsylvania, Patsfield.
On the country is part of it.
Oh, yeah. And that little free element beam from Italy sure works good.
About 6-4?
Yeah, about that, yeah.
3 November Zulu Juliet. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and stand by.
Search for a free element on Amazon. He'll come up.
Yeah, double. I said I built an SZ1A Greek club antenna 8-footer.
Oh, yeah.
C2, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
Riding his bicycle to the halo on a 5-foot...
Sierra 5-2, Delta Tango, calling Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo.
Give him credit for getting out there and getting his exercise.
Oh, yeah. Boy, they just showed you how hot the propagation was.
When his hair starts falling out, he'll wonder what happened. That's the radiation on that.
Don't go underneath...
Sierra 5-2, Delta Tango, this is VU3 November Zulu Juliet, this is VU3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
Roger. This is Sierra 5-2, Delta Tango, Uniform 3, can you repeat your call sign? Can you repeat your call sign slowly?
Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, VU3 NZJ, Roger.
That was on the news today.
Correct. Thank you.
There's beaches, Destin Beach, Orange Beach, you got Gulf Shores. Okay. Very good, Destin.
Delta Tango, this is VU3 November Zulu Juliet, Damanjan from Slovenia. Okay, my dear friend, good morning, good evening, my dear friend. You are 5/9. I am using hotspot Raspberry Pi for transmitting, and the local time is 5:30 p.m., 5:35 p.m. in India, South India, Kerala. And the set temperature is 29.5 degrees Charlie and 76% of humidity. And first time QSO with you, very happy to QSO with you, over Sierra 5-2, Delta Tango.
Roger, VU3, November Sierra Juliet, Sierra 5-2, Delta Tango. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike, Juliet Alpha November. I'm running 5 watts to the local repeater. My equipment is recorded RP3S. That's it.
When they came to the reunions, they were always driving together.
QSL, okay, my dear. Okay, friends. And happy to QSL with you. And wishing a good day. You and your family members also. 73 and update in QRZ.com also, my dear friend. 73, bye-bye, India. Over to Sierra 52, Delta Tango.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think Wayne's a veteran too. I don't remember. But he has 3 kids, if I remember correctly, and he's trying to get the one boy involved in ham radio.
Sierra 52, Delta Tango. Can you hear me? And happy to QSO with you. And confirm with update in QRZ.com also. Over to Sierra 52, Delta Tango 73. Bye-bye from India.
Roger, I can confirm our QSO lead on your website, so thank and give good luck. VU3. November Sierra Juliet, Sierra 5-2, Delta Tango, good luck.
73. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
Yeah.
I guess if you're going to live out there, that's different.
Echo to Alpha Bravo India. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
It's not convenient at all, you know, rainy weather, whatever.
India Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Lima.
The rest of the call sign, this is Victor Echo 2, Alpha Bravo India. You got Chris on this end. Charlie Hotel, Romeo India Sierra. Back to you, sir.
Had a separate jack I built attached to a carport.
Romeo Oscar Lima, good afternoon.
And it worked okay. It had a little air conditioner in it and all that, but you had to get out into the weather to get to the place.
Esta es la Charlie Eco 5, Víctor Roma, ¿ok? Con los buenos días.
DQTH is 110 kilometers northeast of Montreal. Back to you, VU2, OL, V2 AVI.
That was when I was in my 20s and didn't have any sense. Bob, there's other things back in your 20s and 30s and take over. I can't even remember.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by. Oscar November 3, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
It would probably help.
Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Bravo Foxtrot. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by. Echo Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Bravo Foxtrot. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
Way less than
GWHL GX Mobile testing audio, Golf Whiskey 8 Lima, Golf Extreme Mobile.
This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
30 days away, really.
WALGX OMK.
Would be closer to, 60.
November 5, Victor Golf Kilo. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
OMK. Thanks, Dave. I was going to have a listen back on the listen again feature. Just testing the setup here, mobile phone and an open spot device. Thank you. Juliet, yes, Delta Kilo 1, Papa Oscar, over.
DK1, Papa Oscar, this is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, good evening, my dear friend. Over to Delta Kilo 1, Papa Romeo.
Delta Kilo 1, Papa Oscar. Good afternoon, my friend. Here in North Germany, loud and clear, we have a rainy day. We have 20 degrees outside, light wind, and it's a rainy summer here. Victor Uniform 3, November 2, Juliet from Delta Kilo 1, Papa Oscar, over.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of top end on the audio, but I think that's just my quad-shang that's coming back with that one. I've got another radio that's charged up to check it as well, but yeah, fully audible. Nice carrier coming in as well. I was going to ask you if you were on the same kind of platform that Peter's been playing with, but I don't think you are you?
5:45 p.m. in South India. I'm from South India, Kerala, Kuching. Happy to QSO with you and update with QRZ.com also, my dear friend. Over to Delta Kilo 1 Papa Oscar.
E, I think they call it. Well, they do call it M1KE. It's a handheld communicator, if you like. It connects up to your Wi-Fi, and you can do All-Star and D-Star and Fusion and all that good stuff with just this handheld device. The downside is it's got no Bluetooth, so I'm actually you can have a web interface with audio on your mobile phone.
Roger, my dear friend. Happy to QSO with you and update in QRZ.com also. Okay? Over and last and final. Happy to QSO with you. Thank you and take care. 73 from India. Over to Delta Kilo 1 Papa Oscar.
K9VDD, W9CAR. Christ almighty, I can't keep track.
Delta Kilo 1 Papa Oscar. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Ground.
Delta Kilo 1 Papa Oscar. Can you copy me?
It's a nice pause just in case Peter was listening, wanted to jump in. Yeah, I understand exactly what you're trying to achieve as well. Trying to be hands-free as best as you can. Something which, again, Vox, even when you're mobile, it can be a bit of a pain, can't it? Because you've got to set it up with different road noise, ice cream van goes past, and motorbikes and all that kind of stuff. So it's a little tricky, isn't it? Yeah, Peter's on something very similar to IAX RPT he's been testing. MX chats. You've got it uses the codec very similar to IAX RPT, and he was on his mobile phone actually on the app, interconnected through, and it sounded really, really nice, lovely audio. I had a long chat with him Friday afternoon. And he sounded really good, so it might be something that you might want to chat to him about as well. It might suit you, mobile phone-wise, while you're out and about. MX, I'm sure it's MX Chat. It's the app for Android. I don't know if you're on iOS or Android, but it works brilliantly, Steve, over.
Talk about old school. Ralph doesn't even use Vox, Jimmy. I've been using it here.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look at that. But no, I'm iOS, and there is an app on that called Repeater Phone, which.
Delta Victor Delta. This is the number Hello Juliet calling and stand by. Yankee Delta 2 Delta Victor Delta. This is the number Hello Juliet calling and stand by.
Yeah. I think they're going to get ready to go to Wally World this morning.
Alpha 41 Kilo Juliet. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
I have to look at all those fat women.
They don't usually hang in there before 9 o'clock.
That's all the handicap places are available early. The old folks cleaning it out.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet calling and stand by. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet calling and stand by.
74 here.
Yesterday, early after we got through here, and I got everything loaded, so I got my...
It's a repeater again. Very, very poor speaker. Very, very poor speaker.
74 here, Bob.
And it's very poor.
humidity.
Yankee Oscar 3, Golf November Uniform. This is VU 3 November Zulu Juliet calling and stand by.
XG0OMK back for the final with you, Steve. Yeah, well, nice to chat to you this afternoon. Sounding good. Sounding really nice. My ears have adjusted nicely to your audio. And, yeah, going mobile, again, if you're tethering off of mobile phones and things like that, you're relying on internet. You're relying on that signal, aren't you? And no matter what you do, no matter what you run, if you get a dropout on signal, you get a dropout. Same with RF. If you've got a good shot into a repeater, you're going to make the trip. If you drop out, you drop out. But it can become a little annoying and patchy, and you think that you've still got a signal, and you're chatting away, and all of a sudden you unkey, and there's somebody saying, yeah, well, we lost you, and da-da-da-da-da. Mobile's tricky, always. Cheers, Steve. 7-3. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the Grand Prix as well.
Well, that's their job, though.
Code 2, Alpha Bravo, India, standing by at 91.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
Victor Echo 2, Bravo, Alpha Bravo, India, from Zulu Romeo 3, Victor Oscar. Zulu Romeo 3, Victor Oscar. This is Victor Echo 2, Alpha Bravo, India. Good morning, sir, from Quebec, Canada. It's 8:20 a.m. here in Quebec, a beautiful day out. And the name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. Back to you, sir. Zulu Romeo 3, Victor Oscar. Tonight 0 ITQ, tonight 0 India, Papa Quebec, Portable, Central Scotland. Victor Echo 2, Alpha Bravo India, from Zulu Romeo 3, Victor Oscar. Good afternoon from my side. My name is Zane. I'm calling you out of South Africa. It is now 90 minutes past 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Sunday afternoon here from my side. I'm using the Zastone D900 handheld with a jumbo spot on top of the Raspberry Pi 4B, and the audio is very good on my side. Back to you. Echo 2, Alpha Bravo India, from Zulu Romeo 3, Victor Oscar. QSL, yeah, QSL, no problem. You're coming in loud and clear here in Quebec. No problem. That's it here. We're operating with any tone ATB 578 UV+, and Raspberry hotspot here. That's equipment and DMR. So we won't take up the frequency. Thank you for the QSO as well. And I'll put on the car jet down here, 73. Take care and hope to speak to you again. Zulu Romeo 3, Victor Oscar. This is Victor Echo 2, Alpha Bravo India. That's going to be standing by 91 after your final. Bye-bye, 73. Victor Uniform 2, Alpha Bravo India, from Zulu Romeo 3, Victor Oscar. Thank you very much for your call. It's 5 by 9 on my side, and I'm using the Whiskey Papa Sierra Delta dashboard. Very well, means to do DMR. But thank you very much for your call. 73 is my friend. Victor Echo 2, Alpha Bravo India, from Zulu Romeo 3, Victor Oscar, 091.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
Victor Echo 2, Alpha Bravo India, from Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, calling Victor Echo 2, Alpha Bravo India.
Victor Echo 2, Alpha Bravo India, then we have time to get your call time. I give it back when you return. The 5 and 9, you got Chris on this. And Roger?
Roger. This is Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Sierra 5 to Delta Tango for Echo 2, Alpha Bravo India. My name is Dan and KTH Ljubljana, Christoph. Back to you.
Yeah, it is.
Delta Tango, V2ABI, no problem. Like I said, I'm 110 kilometers northeast of Montreal, a town named St. Gabriel de Brandon. And it's 8:03 here. I am back to you, Sierra 52 Delta Tango, V2ABI.
Roger, Roger. Sierra 52 Delta Tango for Victor Echo 2 ABI. My name is Daniel TTH Ljubljana. I'm running about 5 hours to the local repetitor and I'm using the service at the 3S station. Back to you, Christoph.
Roger, Roger. I got your QRZ page on no problem here. That's it. You can look at my page too. You can see my station here and all of my info. Glad to talk to you this morning in Slovenia. I got one of my friends that she's at her house. She's living in Quebec, but her family's in Slovenia. And her father just passed away a month ago. So she's brought I don't know where she is, but she's in Slovenia. So thank you for the QSO, Daranja. 73s, we'll keep up the frequency. There's lots of people. And the sun's out speaking out this morning. Hi. So 73s, and hope to see you again. Sierra 52 Delta Tango, V2ABI is going to be standing by after your final. 73, sir.
Roger, Victor Echo 2 Alpha Bravo India, Sierra 52 Delta Tango. Have a nice weekend and good luck and praise.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Echo 2. Can you repeat your call sign? This is Sierra 52 Delta Tango. Back to you.
It's Victor Echo 2 Alpha Bravo India. Americ Boston, Italy. Over.
Roger, Victor Echo 2 Alpha Bravo India. This is Sierra 52 Delta Tango. My name is Daniel. Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November TTH near Ljubljana. Weather is hot, it's 30 degrees Celsius and we expect some rain finally this evening. So back to you, Victor Echo 2 Alpha Bravo India, Sierra 52 Delta Tango.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango, V2ABI, no problem. I must have been here my last transmission. That's it here. It looks to be a beautiful day. Don't know if it's going to rain this afternoon. But for now, it's beautiful outside. It's 20 Celsius outside here. It's a nice temperature for Quebec. The winter, it's very cold. So, like I said, we'll take up that time here. Lots of people. Thank you for the QSO 73s and see you again. Sierra 52 Delta Tango, V2ABI, that's going to be standing by. And I put on the garage at 73.
Roger, Victor Echo 2 Alpha Bravo India, emphasis from Sierra 52 Delta Tango.
Well, it looks like it's kind of falling apart.
Romeo Kilo 3 Delta Alpha Mike. This is Leo 3 number Zulu Juliet calling and stand by.
Joseph.
The Sierra. Arlington Islands 4.4 Mr. Alpha Sierra.
XRF 5 Tango Sierra Tango Charlie Alpha. This is Leo 3 number Zulu Juliet calling and stand by.
He's nuts.
Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Uniform Tango test calling CQ and standing by for any calls.
Papa Alpha 3, Tango Oscar Papa.
Golf Mike 0 Papa Whiskey Sierra. Golf Mike 4 Oscar Alpha Sierra.
5/9, I am 5/9 here. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. Over to Yankee, now you have Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Uniform 10.
Take it easy, Ralph.
All right, see you, Ralph. Have a good day.
This is Papa Alpha 3, Tango Oscar Papa. Good evening, good afternoon, I'm not sure. Tango is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, DEPT'S is in the very southern part of the Netherlands. The word
Over here for a very long time. MM1 AVR, GM4 OAS, Gordon, near Malay. How are things seem over and over? You want EV out of ton?
I'm not too bad. I thought we were going to get some rain earlier on there, but it seems to have passed again, so there's a wee bit of sunshine and a light breeze, which hopefully will keep the windies away because I'm getting dusty. But you?
Fine, Stuart. Same here. It's quite a strong northerly wind, as you say, keeps the midges away. But the sun's come out, which is a nice change. It's been terrible the last few days. We've probably had the same rain, torrential rain. But yeah, it's looking a lot more promising the next day or two. The repeater on Lewis should be up and running. The GB7IG repeater, and so really just looking to see if anybody on Lewis comes back. Any activity down in Oban on the radio? The last time I was down in December, I didn't hear anybody on the 2 meters. Stuart,
with my name Mario. You can into Uruguay, loud and clear. Papa Alpha 3, Tango Oscar Papa, Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha.
We're all on it. I know certainly now that when someone does manage to latch it up, it seems to sit on for quite sort of long time compared to the way it was, but at least if it was there. There's quite a few new amateurs in and around the Oban area that they're not members of the CSFNG, and they certainly don't use the repeater. There is one chap south of Oban tries to come in, but he's just not using enough power to try and blast his way through to it. He's straight been one of the Glen roads. Back to you.
Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, Papa Alpha 3, Tango Oscar Papa, over.
Yeah, okay, on the repeater. Yeah, that's been ongoing for ages, and I think even when the Mole Rally was on last year, there was talk about them going up to fix it, but it didn't happen. So that's been off for best part of a year or maybe more. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any urgency to get it repaired. It's a shame because it's got this brilliant repeater. It covers, you know yourself. It'll cover out to the Western Isles and down into the Central Belt. But the Central Scotland FM group don't seem too concerned about it. John, the repeater keeper, do keep in touch with him, but he said there's no sign of anything happening at the moment, which is a shame. And the other repeater that I can normally access on Lewis, that's out of order as well. So it's a bit grim. Anyway, nice to hear you, Stuart, and maybe I'll speak to you when we get the repeater back.
NN1 AVR GM4 OAS.
Because it's the first time I use Android phone on my handheld, no, on my cell phone. What do you think about the audio? Could it be a little bit strong or is it okay at the moment? Microphone being 2, back to you. Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, Papa Alpha 3, Tango Oscar Papa.
376 for now, and I'll get back onto what I was doing to see the Formula 1 is just about to come on as well, so we're busy afternoon. Back to you.
Also slow, okay? Low, excuse me. Low. Sorry. It's low, okay? But it's good, no problem. I hear you. My radio is an Aniton, and I have a hotspot, okay? I understand that you are speaking into a phone, a telephone, okay? But I repeat, your audio is good, little low, okay, Joe?
Yeah, Roger, copy 100%. Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha. This is Papa Alpha 3, Tango Oscar Papa. I put the microphone a little bit up, and I see also the Barker Alpha going a little bit further. So maybe this is better for you. And as I said, you're the first attempt that I make now by my phone. And my phone is coupled to my MMBVM hotspot. So it's very nice that it's working. So I can use now a Droidstar, so the DMR, everywhere I want. So that's a little bit crazy. Okay, once more back to you. Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha. This is Papa Alpha 3, Tango Oscar Papa.
Okay, Joe, Droidstar works properly, no problem, okay? Works properly, no problem. Joe. Thank you very much by the QSO, and I hope to meet you again very soon. All the best and good weekend, Joe. Thank you a lot. 73, Papa Alpha 3, Tango Oscar Papa by the final, Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha 73, my friend.
Yeah, Roger, thank you very much, Mario, for the little QSO, for the little bit experimenting we are doing each time. So I know the audio is a little bit better now. I will check it for myself, to hear myself on my own equipment over here. Thank you very much. Best regards to your country. I hope to meet you soon again. Papa Alpha 3, Tango Oscar Papa Cheerio, and 73.
5-2 Delta Tango calling Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha.
JF1 Juliet Foxtrot 1, Echo Zulu. JF1 Is it possible, please, QSO? Go ahead.
Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha. I'm calling you. My name is Damian Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango calling Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha.
KT4, you okay, listening?
Sierra 5 Delta 2 Delta Tango from Slovenia, Damian, okay? Thank you very much, my friend. My name is Mario. I am in Uruguay, Rocha, Uruguay. Copy you loud and clear. Very strong. Giselle, Damian. Thank you very much. And now, back to you. Sierra 5-2 Delta Tango, Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango, Charlie Alpha.
Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, Sierra 5-2 Delta Tango, Mario, thank you for your report. I can hear you loud and clear. Like you are here. So I'm running prepare yourself with 3S and I'm connecting to the local repeater about 30 kilometers out of there. Weather here is 30 degrees and we are expecting some rain. Charlie X-ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, Sierra 5, 2 Delta Tango, back to you.
Okay, Roger, Daniel, 100% my friend, okay? The weather right here is a cloudy day with fog, okay? There's a fog over the sea. I'm living in a beach called Aguas Dulces here in Rocha. Okay, Damian, temperature is 8 degrees Celsius. We are in winter. 8 degrees Celsius in this moment, and the local time is 9 hours and 38 minutes. 9 hours 38 minutes in the morning. Okay, Damian, I'm looking in this moment your QRZ page. Okay, congratulations. And of course, I confirm the QCO, no problem. Back to you by the final. Sierra 5, 2 Delta Tango versus Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha.
Charlie X-ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, Sierra 5, 2 Delta Tango. Mario, thank you for nice and short QSO. I hope you'll meet again on another game. Health and peace and good luck.
Good weekend. Thank you very much, my friend. 73.
73 and good luck.
Delta Tango. Papa Uniforme Juliet, Surrey Uniforme Papa, copy me Mario.
There's another station calling me, okay, but I don't copy your call sign. Please again.
Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray Uniforme Papa, Brasil, Yamaha, ok, Mario, me escuta.
Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray Uniforme Papa, creo que escuché así. Papa Uniform 2, X-Ray Uniform Papa, Luis Carlos Miguel, correct?
Sì, Mario, è corretto. La prima volta che parlo con l'amministrazione, mille grazie per chiamare l'amministrazione. Ok, Mario, la prima volta che parlo con due paesi in DMR è molto importante per me. Ok, carissimo, questionario 5-9, muy fuerte per il Brasile in questo momento. My name is Luis, my city is Santos, 70 km from São Paulo capital. Ok, Mario? Una costa litorânea di São Paulo, Brasil. Mario, ti lascio. Ti ascolto mais uma volta e per favore, se possibile, la confermazione in QRZ.com. Io le agradeço per la mia collezione. Grazie carissimo per l'amministrazione. Charlie Xingu 5 Tango Charlie Alpha, Papa Uniforme 2, Xingu Uniforme Papa. Il microfono è dentro Mario.
Ok, perfecto, Luis Carlos, voltando Charlie, xilófono 5, Tango, Charlie Alfa, ok, desde Rocha, Uruguay. Sí, estoy viendo en estos momentos tu página de QRZ y ya mismo estoy confirmando este contacto para que lo tengas de recuerdo, pues es de Luis Carlos. Te estoy escuchando muy bien aquí en Rocha, Uruguay. Yo estoy a 75 kilómetros de la divisa con Brasil, ok, muy cerca de tu país. Me encuentro en una playa que se llama Aguas Dulces. Ya estoy confirmando el contacto en estos momentos. Pues él es Luis Miguel. Te había dicho Luis Carlos, no, Luis Miguel. Ok, gracias por el contacto. Espero que estés muy bien y te mando un gran abrazo para ti. Okay, thank you very much, Luis Miguel by the QSO, and I hope meet you again in this TG very soon. 73, Papa Uniform 2 Extra, Uniform Papa, from Charlie Oscar 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Bye bye.
Ok, Mario, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias por la confirmación. Ok, muy importante para la mía colección. Bastante frío por aqui, muito frio. 8 graus aí em Uruguai, 10 graus em São Paulo. Mario, mille grazie, buon contatto per te e magari la famiglia. Salute. Charlie Shingo, Singo, Tango, Charlie. Alpha, Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray, Uniforme Papa. 73, bye Mario, thank you.
Abrazo, Luis Miguel, obrigado. 73. Asia. This is Charlie X-35 Tango Charlie Alpha, calling CQ Asia. CQ Asia. Charlie X-35 Tango Charlie Alpha.
This is JF1 Echo Zulu. Go ahead.
AGG1 JJ1 Echo Zulu. Japón 1 Echo Zulu. Is correct?
#65 TCA. This is Juliet Foxtrot 1 Echo Zulu. Japón Francia 1 España Zambia. Name is Juliet Uniform November. QT80 Tokyo, Japan. 65 TCA is Mario. JF1 easy. Go ahead.
España, did you hear me? Hello from Turkey. Operator outside.
Picking up thing. So I sort of, I'm just about to test me now, just hang on a minute.
Looking your QR reset page, okay? Just a moment. One. Okay. My name is Mario. I am in Rocha, Uruguay. I'm living in a beautiful beach called Aguas Dulces, close to the Atlantic Ocean. John. Yes, I'm looking in this moment, your page in QRSF. I tell you that the weather like here is a cloudy day with 8 degrees Celsius in this morning, 9 hours and 46 minutes. 9 hours and 46 minutes. Giselle, Jim, thank you very much to answer my call. Back to you one more time. Juliet, Francia 1 Echo Zulu Charlie X-35 Tango Charlie Alpha.
To the dress, I'm going to catch you later. Bye.
65 TCA Japón Francia 1 España Zambia. Thank you very much for my call. And also, I'm looking for your QRV.com page. It's a very beautiful beach photograph. I see. Thank you very much. Now, I've been in Tokyo local time is 9:47 p.m. I got after dinner, and in Tokyo area is a rainy season. Maybe 2-3 days later, another rainy season. But coming soon, the very hot summer season. But CX5 PCA, JFM easy, right?
D-Star on 30 Charlie. I can hear you on 3100.
Yes, sir, Jim. Juliet Foxtrot 1 Echo Echo Zulu. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha returning. Okay, 100%. Yes, we are in winter in this moment, Jim, okay? I understand that it's a rainy day today in Japan, and we have a cloudy day with a fog, with a snowfall over the sea, okay, Jim, in this moment. Thank you very much by the QSO, and of course I confirm in QSF. Okay, Jim. I hope meet you again very soon in this PC. By the final, Juliet Foxtrot 1 Echo Echo Zulu. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha 73, Jim. All the best for you and good weekend.
Young lad, if you watched the Christmas show, that was the guitarist doing the solos, he did 2 solos, and he was a phenomenal guitarist, not singer. He was there last year. He was taking them on tour around the country with them, so he's obviously stuck with them. So who it is this year, you know the names yet, because everybody was hoping it was going to be Rod Stewart, because they've done a collaboration, haven't they? And he said, Rod Stewart's coming on? He said, no, he's not. He's in the hotel, and he's not feeling too well, so he's stopping there. He wound us up good start. But it is a phenomenal show, man. And when you're in close and personal, which is what I like, it doesn't all these massive stadiums, you know, with 250,000 people in it, where you can't see nothing apart from the screen. I don't see the point of that myself, but there you go. People just, you know, just do like. I like the close up and personal stuff. And that is, and so a lot of the theatres in Liverpool, the Royal Court and the Empire still, but they choose to use the Echo Arena for most of the stuff, because you get more in, you get more money, of course. It's all about these days, isn't it? But just one thing, let me reset, then you disappear.
Morning, Marius. Yeah, the station here is a YAVAPI 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha, trying for Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian. India Alpha November, Ian is the operator name, and then my QTH, Marius, all the way around here into the west coast of Scotland, my friend. You and I have worked before, Mario. You and I had a few or so on the 8th of 6th, 2025 there, so very good morning, and then nice catching up again, Mario. Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, from YAVAPI 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha.
Antônio Coelho, Portugal, boa tarde.
Wife, loud and clear. Okay, no problem. Just leaving. Thank you very much to answer my call. YAVAPI 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Back to you.
Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha from YAVAPI 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, back for a quick final. Yeah, I'll just grab you a quick audio report, man. It was very good there, my friend. 2-5 on that pass over. Lovely, lovely clear audio.
will drop out or any packet was all the way around here to, of course, the southwest coast of West Scotland, my friend. A very good morning to you, Mario. Very good afternoon for myself. 45 for me, just about 10 minutes to 2 in the afternoon for me, Mario. A very good afternoon for myself, and of course, a very good morning to you, my friend. Mike 3, TWA, out playing with Mario, Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha.
Let's play one now. But I'm still playing drums with that, that's not a problem. But it might have to start to go on that one. I've got electronic drum set, so I can put my headphones on, so nobody can hear the mistake. They're really good, and they take up less space than the conventional one, that's a fact. But in the 70s and 80s and 90s, the pressure saxophones, trumpets and that were horrendously dear. Yeah, the average person or boy couldn't afford one, that's a fact. Anyway, catch you later, man. It's one that got away from me, and got out the booking list, and never to be returned. But anyway, I truly love those who've got the ability, I'll be honest, and respect them totally. Please do over here, catch you later.
Alpha, Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, what to you?
Two favourite of mine, sax tracks. Got to be Phil Collins, If Leaving Me Is Easy, and Gene Khan, Love Don't Come Easy. Check those two sax tracks.
I saw them around here to, of course, the west coast of Scotland. Now, you enjoy the rest of Sunday, Mario. I hope you and I will catch up further down the road for another few hours at some point. Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Now, play with Mario there. Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha. 73, my friend. Have a nice Sunday.
It's a girl's name. Can you remember it? In his last main album he delivered in the early 80s. It got right out my head. But that's fantastic. That just sits down and makes you whirl around in circles. The saxophone playing in there, that's just horrendous. It's brilliant. Right, catch you later. I'll see you over here.
K0OMK, Victor Kilo 6 Lima Bravo.
Sign, okay, because your audio have problems. Yourself, repeat me again your call sign. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Back to you.
And good afternoon to you. Well, that's, excuse me, Dave Stewart, Lily here. That's a pretty simple sax thing. That's kind of nice. And also Baker Street. Remember Baker Street? That was real good. But yeah, there's a lot of saxophone solos out there that are very good. But I'm a guitar man myself. But yeah, just thought I'd chip in and just miss.
Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. Is correct?
Mi nombre es Joel, la señal de este mismo. Delta Unión 7, Echo, no. Adelante,
Roger Hufel, Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. Okay, Hufel. Nice to meet you again. Giselle, Hufel, I spoke with you a few days ago. Okay, I'm very happy to meet you again in this TC. Okay, my friend Hufel, I tell you that the local time in this moment is 9 hours 56 minutes. 9 hours 56 minutes in the morning. And the weather like temperature 8 degrees Celsius, and there's a fog over the sea in this moment, Hufel. Thank you very much. One more time, Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray, Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Back to you.
Oh, very good indeed. For sure. No floods at all. Just heavy rain. And I know we've been down this path a couple of years ago when I told you that here in Perth we get more rain per year than they do in London. But I think I've told you, or we've discussed, I didn't exactly tell you, we've discussed that London is kind of very boozy a lot of the time. We've got beautiful, sunshine, 23, 24 degrees in the middle of winter. But it's trying to flood us, so boom, on goes the tap, and then we just absolutely buckets down. And it turns off as quick as it turns on. That's Australia, mate. That's Australia. Spiders, snakes, and rain. Can't get any better. All right, buddy, I know you were going to go, and I just wanted to chip in and be a smart ass and just add those two sax solos just for the sake of it. Hope you have a good afternoon, and we will certainly talk again. Hopefully next time it won't be as long. I'll get back to my port. Victor Kilo 6 Lima Bravo. Cheers, Dave. Back to you for final.
This crucial interested because it's important for me. Okay, this is my second contact with Philippines, and of course, you are the only. Okay, super. Thank you very much, and I hope meet you again in this TC very soon. All the best for you and good weekend. Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha 73. Bye-bye, my friend.
Lima Bravo is now back on the side. I'm just having another little sip.
Okay, and I will wait for your vote harmony for confirmations. He'll let me the course down. Charlie X-Ray Tango, Charlie X-Ray 5 brother, Tango Charlie Alpha. Use 7FX for the Philippines. Thanks so much. Burn, I'll be here and see you, my friend.
Handshake only, but yeah, I'm on that. Catch you later.
Okay, Mario, have a nice day and God bless you, my friend. These are the Philippines. So,
quick one. I'm putting down a sheet on the floor and photographing everything I've got as it's arrived to put together the vertical with the pro and width, and then you get in the box and then what's in the box and then the box what's in the box. It's tedious, but it's given blow by blow for people who've got no idea, because you've got M6s and M7s coming through. Oh, the information is just not there for them anymore. So it won't be interesting to complete. With the 8 miles for uniform, Luke here on Papa 1. Yeah, okay, we'll be interested to see what the results of it, that telescopic dipole, that's basically what it is. I've just been up in the loft and created myself a fan dipole. I had a 6-metre dipole up there. I've now turned it into a 6 and a 4-metre dipole, fan dipole. And SWR on both bands, so I'm quite pleased with that. Although both bands are pretty dead. But there you go. I'm quite pleased with the SWR there. Very Have a good day, mate, and keep me posted, G0CDX.
For me, good afternoon. Here is nearly exactly 15 hours, 3 p.m. And you are very clear, very strong audio in southern Poland, Eastern Europe, in city Krakow. Nice to you.
Filter. It was 80 foot off the ground, and it was pulling string in when it was working.
It's Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha returning from Uruguay in South America. Yes, also strong, loud and clear, my friend, okay? I copy you very, very well. In this moment, I'm looking in your QRZ page, Giselle Gregor. Well, I tell you that the local time is 10 hours and 3 minutes in the morning. 10 hours, 3 minutes in the morning, and it's a cloudy day with a fog over the sea. I'm living in a beautiful beach called Aguas Dulces in Rocha. Rocha is a place in Uruguay close to Brazil. Giselle Gregor. Well, I tell you that I'm working a radio anytime and a hot spot. Okay? Sierra 9, yes, Sierra November 9, Golf Kilo. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Back to you.
Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. This is Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. Yes, I'm also watching your QRZ site, wonderful beach. I'm living in the middle of city, nearly middle of city. Weather here is sunshine, but clouds are coming. We have summer here, and now it's nearly 32 degrees. It's very hot. It's very hot. For us, it's extremely hot weather now. 32 is too much, but they say will be better. Will be cooler tomorrow. But we have very, very hot Sunday here. What to say more? I'm using new phone and new radio DM32UC.
Gregor, Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo, Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo.
This is Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. How I said, I'm using new transceiver, new radio, Vulcan DM32 UV, and timeout is. I cannot set timeout correctly. must work more about this. Cannot transmit more than 1 minute. Must check why it doesn't work. My settings. And that's why probably you have mute and I was cut off. Mike, to you.
Yeah, 733 G0CDX.
Okay, Gregor, you catch the TOT, okay? TOT. Called anti-poncho here in Uruguay.
Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Yes, I know. TOT, time of transmitting, but everything is set for 4 minutes.
but cutting every 1 minute. Must check what is wrong with the software. It's new radio, new Chinese cheap, very cheap radio. That might be a problem with software there. But anyway, I must talk faster or shorter. Mike, to you. Hi. Well, thank you very much. 73, goodbye.
Sure, number 9, Gold Kilo, this is VO7X from Philippines. Do you copy? Over.
This is Sugar November 9 Golf Kilo, but please repeat your call sign. Too much for me, I have not time for write it.
7 UKP, sorry, no, G7 RPG. You still there, Pete? You've got some info for him?
Joe Field, my name before, down to the Queens. Do you copy? Over.
Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. Yes, good evening for you. Good evening for you. Probably good late evening. Yes, I copy you. Some problem with the transmission with internet transmission, but close to perfect. Your voice sounds close to perfect. Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray and Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo.
Cheers, Paul.
Houston, from Philippines. Okay, I am running right now with my mobile phone, mobile news star app, and I will use my audio gain to talk about something. Okay, thank you so much for this contact, and I will have you to your gold star conditions of the phone. This will be know that I already am using your command. Okay, for some time it's 1301 UP6M for 70 millimeters DMR. Okay, and your shield on the member back to you.
Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. I wasn't copying you in a way 100%, but mostly came here. Most information. Some problem or with the connection to your hotspot or relay or internet connections, because sometimes it's difficult to understand. It's not very stable connection. I will spot you, of course, on Curious.com. Now I'm watching the site. I'm watching your site on Curious.com. Nice to meet you. I have not many contact with Philippines, and I'm very new as ham radio operator and very new as DMR operator. Mike, to you.
Yes, thank you, Lord, for the time, and I hope you can confirm me the Curious.com again. It's 1301 for 7 centimeters DMR, okay? Sheila, November 9, Gold Kilo. This is DO7 Echo Foxtrot X from Philippines. And this, nothing much, and it's really good to see my friend, and I'm here,
Okay. The Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray from Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. Thank you very much for QSO. Brad Nico, thank you. 73 to next meeting with better conditions, because sometimes it's difficult to understand. Goodbye and hope to hear you again.
Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo Sierra 52 Delta Tango.
I'm here this way, from the beach.
Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo Sierra 52 Delta Tango.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango, this is Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. How do you copy me?
Loud and clear, loud and clear. Signal report will be 559. My name is Daniel PTH Ljubljana, Gregor. Sierra November 9, Golf Kilo, Sierra 52 Delta Tango, back to you.
Good afternoon, Damian. Time is the same, probably. There? Yes, I believe it's the same time. My name is Gregor. My PPH is Krakow, Southern Poland, and I copy you also very, very well, very clear. Wonderful modulation, wonderful signal here. Mike, to you.
Roger, Sierra November 9, Golf Kilo, Sierra 52 Delta Tango. I'm using the previous FT3S with OpenGD77 firmware. So running through local repetitor, which is around 30 kilometers south of there. So Gregor, back to you. Sierra November 9, Golf Kilo, Sierra 52 Delta Tango.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango from Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. I'm running new for me transceiver. That's not set complete. Its setting is not complete because it's arrived to me last night yesterday. It's Baofeng DM32UV, and I'm using my hotspots, but I also have transmitter not very far from me, but I like to use my personal hotspot in my flat. That's why might be some problem with my transmission. The spot is too short, and I don't know how to do that to be longer, but I will work about it. Back to you.
Roger, I can hear you loud and clear. So you're using Baofeng. Do you use original firmware there or any other? Back to you, Sierra November 9, Golf Kilo, Sierra 52 Delta Tango.
Sorry, didn't understand.
No problem at all. Are you using firmware with Baofeng firmware, or you upload some other firmware on this station? I'm not just familiar with Baofeng radio station. Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo, Sierra 52 Delta Tango, back to you, Gregor.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango from Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. I'm using original soft. How I said, it came to me yesterday night, and I know I couldn't find any other software for this transceiver, and I don't know will be possible OpenGD 77 for this transmitter, because there is some other chip inside, and I don't know how it will be. Sorry, I couldn't put in OpenGD because here is GPS and it's very cheap radio, very cheap radio on AliExpress you can find it. But anyway, it works fine, looks fine. I think I must try longer. What problem will be with this transmitter? Here's problem. This is first problem thought.
We're around this firmware software. So Sierra November 9, Golf Kilo, Sierra 52 Delta Tango, thank you for short use of 3 and good luck.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango and Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. Yeah, thank you very much. Thought again, works must find what is problem with it. Set correctly, but it works not correctly. Thank you. To next meeting. Hope to meet you again. 73. Goodbye.
73. Goodbye.
Sugar 5-2 Delta Tango. Any copy on Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yourself?
Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha Sierra 5-2 Delta Tango. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November, QTH near Ljubljana. This is capital city of Slovenia. Back to you. Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha Sierra 5-2 Delta Tango.
Yeah, very good afternoon there, Damian. Many thanks for going back to my call signs. Yeah, Sugar 5-2 Delta Tango from Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Sorry. Operator name my side is Ian, India Alpha November. Ian is the operator name. And Mike QTH, Damian, over here in the southwest coast of West Scotland, my friends. Local time for me at the moment, just for about 2:15 in the afternoon for me, so I think you guys are maybe an hour in front of us there, so a very good afternoon for myself, Damian. And of course, a very good afternoon to you, sir. Chino 5-2, Delta Tango, from Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha.
Roger, Ian. Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Your signal report is 5959. I can hear you loud and clear. So, Ian, thank you for this short teaser. I hope we will meet again on the other bands. Are you working somehow on HF bands? Back to you. Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha Sierra 5-2 Delta Tango.
Yeah, of course I'm Damian. Yeah, Sugar 5-2 Delta Tango from Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha back for the final there. Yeah, I'll just give you a quick order report before you disappear, Damian. Sounded good there, my friend. 2-5 on that last over. Lovely crystal clear audio. We'll drop out already back at North, so all the way around here into, of course, the west coast of Scotland, which is my QTH. I live in a small town called Edinburgh, right here on the coastline, Damian. You know, about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. Okay, Damian, very good afternoon to you, my friend, and it's been my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on the Talkgroup 91. And looking forward to hopefully maybe catching you fella doing along to another QSO at some point. Mike 3 TWA, out there with Damian, Sugar 5-2 Delta Tango. Sunday Street, my friend.
Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha, 73 from Sierra 5-2 Delta Tango, and good luck.
KEU, looking for any contacts.
Papa Yankee 4 Kilo Bravo. Papa Yankee 4 Kilo Bravo.
This is K4XFF, Huntsville, Alabama, USA.
There we go, try it again.
Audio Stage Charlie Whiskey. Audio Stage Charlie Whiskey. My chief is Tanzania in north of Brazil. How anyone copy my audio is okay or not? Papaya Stage Whiskey.
Papa Yankee 8, Charlie Whiskey, Papa Yankee 8, Charlie Whiskey, this is Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Your audio is okay, but you are cutting. The audio, just signal is okay, but I'm losing you. So, Papa Yankee 8, Charlie Whiskey, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango.
Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Thank you so much for this. So my friend, thank you for showing me how my audio arrived to you. Thank you so much for this. My name is Eliang, Echo Lima Lima India Alpha November Kilo Eliang, and how can I say? I live out of Brazil. My city is Santarém. My QTH is Santarém. And back to you, my friend. Thank you so much for this.
Roger. The situation is the same. The audio is loud and clear, but from time to time you're losing signal. I cannot hear you. Papa Yankee 8, Charlie Whiskey, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Thank you for short use of and grace and good luck.
Okay, thank you. This audio is good, but sometimes it's off. Okay, thank you so much. 7 Papa Yankee Stage, Charlie Whiskey, Sierra 52 Delta Tango.
Roger, thank you. Please and good luck.
XSS monitoring coordinate. K4 does that testing coordinate.
My friend is 24342. You want to see it?
Very good. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Yeah, we'll try, my friend. We'll try. So you want to see it? W9NDU. W9NDU. W9NDU.
W9 November Delta Uniform Commission to Hotel Selection Journey over. Whiskey 9 November Delta Uniform Commission to Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me? Over.
Roger, Roger. Tried ID earlier, but I went back to disconnect and then I came back over here. Name is Barry.
Bravo Alpha Radio, Radio Yankee. Just cleaning my shack right now. It's about 87 degrees here in Illinois. Back over to you, over.
Roger. 59 Delta Uniform. This is Lieutenant Control Hotel Kia. Lieutenant Kumar in my current TPS MK83N 90 km northwest, bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And my base station TPS is 26 kilo. Gorakhpur City, Uttar Pradesh, 90 km east of my base station. And I am working on reviewing hot spot in Hajira coordinated video. And your size are over.
It's very nice talking to you in India. I have a neighbor that has a son about 7 or 8 years old. And I'd like to introduce him to ham radio. And, they're originally from India. I don't know what part of India. Right now he's at his grandparents in Atlanta, visiting aunt and uncle. When he comes back, I'm going to show him I can talk to India. Let him talk to somebody. Get him interested in ham radio. Over, back over to you. VU2HS, W9NVU.
Roger, W9 definitely from the Hotel Kia. My side, final, like TPS, weather observation, temperature 28 centigrade, wind is 250 degrees, vacuum of air pressure 496 decimal 01 psi, cloud cover 8,000 feet. And I think you again, this explanation, Namaste, 73, over.
VU2 HS W9NVU. Well, hopefully when I introduce him to ham radio, I can get somebody in India. Anyways, I'm going to go back and listen on the side, clean the shack. W9NVU. N9GDO, this is K6DI, copy.
But to Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yes, I do. I talk to you just fine. How are you today?
QE3EIW, name is Barry. I'm in Illinois, Deerfield, Illinois. Good and QRZ. Go ahead, back over to you. I had just gotten off the chair and came back to the chair. I gotta clean the shack. My wife went out shopping. I want to do some moving in here of furniture. Back over to you. Name is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio, Radio Yankee. Back over to you, over.
W9NDU. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 7 minutes past 7 o'clock at night. Good morning to you and mic back to you. W9 November Delta Uniform to transmit.
N9ZBO K60I. I didn't copy anything, so not sure if you're making the system or not. Back to you.
Hopefully get somebody in India who's about 7 or 8 years old. I'd like to show him my Radio Shack. Back over to you, and then I gotta go.
K6DI from WV2WUS.
Houston 9, November Delta Uniform, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango William, I'm calling you. Tennessee. Good morning to you.
W9, NDU. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. 7, please, bye-bye and good luck to you.
And Drago Lake, which is near Cooperstown. Running off a hotspot here. Yeah, I had called the 9 station before too. I'm dealing with some issues, I guess. Either hitting a repeater or maybe a problem with the hotspot. Weather here is not bad. It's about 75 degrees, and it's going to be hot here today as well.
Please, bye-bye, good night.
Oh well. But anyway, I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee, transplant here, and just got a new M1KE yesterday, which is what I'm using right now. I'm listening to D-Star on my Kenwood over here, but on Brandmeister on the M1KE, and just kind of fiddling with it, trying to figure out how it all works. Back to you.
And that's always fun to get some new equipment. This is an E-Tone portable, which has worked pretty well for me here. There are no local DMR repeaters here, so if we go through a hotspot. But it's just a kind of a beautiful day on the lake, I must admit, at the moment. Nobody's out here, and just kind of looking at the birds floating by in the water.
Hopeless. I'm listening for any calls, please. I'm hopeless. Over.
I would like to do that. There's a lot of lakes in this area, but hard to find a property on them. The inventory has been pretty low down here. Anyway, well, very good. I'm glad that your weather is decent. You got a beautiful view of the lake. I also have a D878 and was using it and do use it because we have some local DMR repeaters here, so it's useful. The M1KE is a toy right now, and I was carrying it around while I was shopping with my wife yesterday because it's a little less conspicuous to use than an H. But normally when I'm in the car, I use my HT connected to an external antenna, and that works pretty well. Repeaters are fairly high level here and easy to access. Back over to you.
20 degrees Celsius.
Over. I wish we had some local repeaters here we can use. It's pretty rural, so there's nothing close to me here to be able to hit, and there are no local DMR repeaters at all I know of. Yeah, it took us a while to find this place. We were looking for quite a few years until we basically found something that was reasonable and what we wanted. But there was definitely no wait. Well, I'm going to pass along 7-3 here. We have some company coming shortly. Don't want to hold the channel here. It was a pleasure talking to you, Dan, and I hope you have a good day. K6DI from WV2WS.
Yeah, good chatting with you. Thanks for the call and the comeback, and enjoy that nice weather on the lake up there and having your friends by. Take care. Have a great day. WB2, of course, now I forgot. WUS, I think it is. This is K60. I would say 73 to you. Take care.
Yeah, not yet. 2 Echo Zero Tango November Hotel. Good afternoon. This is Mexico, number 3, Sierra, November, Victor Mike, number 3, S, and the operator name is Stephen Lake, Sierra Tango Echo, Papa Hotel, Echo November, QTH is Kirkby, and that's Liverpool, Northwest UK. Okay, I'll pass it back to you. Please go ahead with your name and your location, please. Back to you. 2 Tango November Hotel, Mexico 3, SNV. Back to you.
Will you?
Tango November Hotel Reserve. Good afternoon, Stephen. The name there is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, and I'm in North Lincolnshire in a town called Tunthorpe. Very rainy and horrible here today, I'm afraid, but we make the most of it. Back to you, Stephen.
Charlie Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Returning. Yeah, well, I've been out this morning next to I go to church every Sunday, and when I was walking to the church with my mum, it was like that very fine misty rain. But it wasn't too bad. When the service finished and we went home, it was sunny and there was no rain at all. So it's brightening up, and I can see it through the window here now, and it's really sunny at the moment. And I'm not sure what the temperature is, but it's just fairly cool and that. It's not like red hot, it's just nice and cool. So there you go, Nick. Anyway, I'll pass it back to you, Nick. 2 Tango November Hotel, Mike, Mexico 3, SNV. Back to you, Nick.
Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. Yes, good afternoon to you, or good evening to you. Yes, 7:10 in the evening, is it? Good grief. Well, it's, what is the time here? Just coming up 10 to 3, actually, 10 to 3. So, it's a very nice afternoon. As I said, it's nice. The air has cleared nicely now. We've had some terribly hot weather, which you're probably used to, and we're not. But this rain this morning has done all the crops good, and should make everything start to grow again. It was looking a bit sad for a few days, but we should be away now. Anyway, Mike, back to you. Right. I keep forgetting full signs. VU2 EHB G4KSD.
That's 2 Echo Zero Tango November Hotel Reserve.
Mike, great, S, and V, return. Not really, Nick, just relax for the rest of the day. I haven't had any lunch just yet. It's a bit late now, but I'll just grab a sandwich or something when I go downstairs in a bit. Yeah, so that's what the weather's been like up here, Nick, anyway. And that's interesting as well when you say about bunkers on the air. There's a lot of that stuff on YouTube. If you look around, there's quite a lot of bunkers. And I've seen some of them, you know, the Royal Observer Corps them bunkers what they had in the Cold War, and I've seen some of them as well. And there's even one that I've seen, and the electricity's still on. The lights all come on and everything in this bunker, and it's all intact. We've still got the beds and the mattresses and the bunk beds and the tables and all the dials and things up. If a nuclear bomb went off, we've got all the monitoring devices and air filters and everything. So it's interesting stuff. But yeah, there's loads of it on YouTube about different secret bunkers in the UK. And I find all that stuff fascinating, to be honest with you there, Nick. So just thought to let you know, since you mentioned about bunkers and stuff. Okay, Nick, I'll pass it back to you. 280 Tango November Hotel, Mexico 3 S and 3. Back to you, Rick.
From Sierra Hotel 7 Charlotte Tango in Sweden, and Trelleborg in south of Sweden. Over.
They're really cool, those bunkers. I've been, well, when I go to them to activate, sometimes they're unlocked, and you could probably climb down the ladders into it, but I always have this daunting feeling that I'm probably going to get locked inside and nobody will find me for 6 years, so I always resist the fact. You want to join the UK Bunkers website. You don't have to go and activate. You can...
Not to worry. It's nice to contact you there in Sweden. But I've got to go 7-3s now. We've got to go QRT. So thanks for the call, and I hope you have many more. From G4KSP.
I'll send you a official call by email. I told him to do also. I send it on the email. Nice to hear you at home when calling somebody days. Have a nice day, 73. Sierra Hotel 7, Charlotte Tango Lima.
At 7:30 we will return to the Peters site for a debrief, and we will share our experiences. We will end the debrief by 7:45 to make room for the ARRL net and move to 446.5 for the 70th annual portion of the exercise. Again, the frequencies 146.535 at 7 o'clock and 446.5 at 7:45, give or take. I hope to hear you all. This is A06BJX and I'm QSI.
There was this bunker, I don't know where it was, but I've seen it, and it had all the cars. It had cars in this big ginormous garage, and they were all good cars, and they were just sitting there, and there was a room where there was full of gas masks and everything, and they'd never been used. And they were all, they had all that, and I couldn't believe what was left there. And they had a room with all beds in it and everything. And they had the diesel generator for the power and air filters to filter out the radioactive air and everything if there was a nuclear strike. But I've seen it all, Nick, and fairly interesting stuff, so yeah, I'm well into all that, so yeah, I'll check out that site, what you're saying anyway. Alright, Nick, I'm going to let you go. Best 7-3 mate, thank you for the contact, thank you for the QSO. Best 7-3, take care, all the best, and bye for now, Nick, and I'll hopefully speak to you again very soon on that. 2 weeks Tango November Hotel, Mexico 3, S, and big 7, 17 cheers for now.
Yeah. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 22 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. Good evening to you and Mike back to you. ST7 Charlie Alpha Charlie to transmit.
Money goes to that is put down below you just in case something's going to happen. And it makes you wonder sort of what facilities they've got now, where they're all going to squirreling stuff away underground in the cities in London and Manchester, Birmingham, and probably in Liverpool as well. So although they can run the country, there's probably about hardly any people when they've had a nuclear war, but there you go. Anyway.
Papa Oscar Papa Lima Alpha Whiskey Yankee. This is Sierra Papa 7 Charlie Alpha Charlie Mike for you.
Very good. I'm working. Thank you.
To you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 is my man. Good night to you.
Yes, yeah.
Mexico. No, 3, Mike 3, Sierra, November, Victor, Mike number 3, S, N, B, standing by on HUBNet and listening for any possible contact, please, on HUBNet. Over.
This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Two Whiskey Zero, Julius Yankee Bravo. CQ?
USA Police, this is Mexico. Number 3, Mike 3, Sierra, November, Victor, Mike 3, S, M, B, standing by on HUBNet and listening for any calls, please, on HUBNet. Over.
Golf Oscar Romeo Yankee. My cottage is small village in Poland. Popławy, Papa Oscar, Papa Lima, Alpha, Whiskey Yankee. Mike for you. Two Whiskey Zero, Julius Yankee Bravo, attorney from Wales in the UK, over.
I think it was 2 Whiskey Zero, Mike Charlie Tango, I can't remember, but anyway, good afternoon to you, Mac, anyway, and it's brilliant to speak to you again. I've just been speaking to Mick, 2 Zero Tango, November Hotel in North Lincolnshire, and he was just telling me about some of the bunkers, the nuclear bunkers, and I was just saying about the Royal Observer Corps, where they have them little bunkers with the 2 beds in and all the other stuff where they have to stay there in case there was a nuclear strike. And I was just saying to Mick, that's all interesting stuff, especially then issues Cold War bunkers, Mick. Sorry. So, yeah, okay, I'll pass it over to you, Mac. 2 Whiskey Zero, Mike Charlie Tango, Mike 3, S and 3, back to you, Mac.
Handle hello, Alpha Radio United Papa. Microphone back to you. So that's Twin United.
We were running some radio stations.
QCL, Victor United 3, Hotel Quebec Papa. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo returning. Thank you. Thank you, Olga. কথা বলা থাকে আমাকে রাখার জন্য। আমার হ্যান্ডেল নাম হচ্ছে জুবাইর। আপনি আমাকে জুবাইর বলে সম্বোধন করতে পারেন। মাই QTS যশোর বাংলাদেশ। যশোর রেসপেক্টেবল বর্ডার বেশি আমার হোম QTS। ধন্যবাদ। এবং হচ্ছে আমি আমার এখন বর্তমান যে স্টেশনটা যেটা অপারেট করছে হচ্ছে আপনার DBA লিঙ্ক যারা ইকো লিঙ্কের যে ইন্টারফেস আমাদের Sierra 21 Delta Bravo Alpha তার ইন্টারফেস DBA লিঙ্ক দ্বারা কমিউনিকেট করছে। থ্যাংক ইউ। আমি আপনাকে 5 টাইম পাচ্ছি। Mic back to VU3 Hotel Quebec Papa. This is just 1
second. On 2 seconds. So we got the estimate of the hospital from Virang March Street Station and
VU3 Hotel Quebec Papa. This is just 1 year sir. আমি হচ্ছে আপনাকে লক পাঠাচ্ছি একটা টেক্সট করে দিন। UTS টাইম হচ্ছে 13:56। থ্যাংক ইউ। Mic back to VU3 Hotel Quebec Papa. This is just 1 year sir.
Roger 73 something.
Victor United 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. This is Victor United 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. This is Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra.
Where am I calling you?
Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Romeo. Thank you for calling me. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you. Mic back to you for the final.
Victor United 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas, do you copy me? This is Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra.
Thank you, Abu. Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Romeo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy, you are 5/9. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 30 minutes past 7 o'clock at night. Mic back to you for the final. Sierra 21 JSR to transmit.
Thank you for my call. I think I familiar I am operator. So I
Kilo 7 Bravo India. How about a check on this radio?
Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima.
What have you? Oh, well, maybe we'll be able to get it sorted in the end, I'm sure. Yeah, I was going to say, I much prefer to be using HF and, yeah, I say on the radio. They wind everybody up there. I don't regard this as proper radio. It's very decent, I suppose. But, yeah, it'd be rather divisive, I'm sure. It's a good way to do it, you know, you want to have a QSO with someone in Australia, and you can always arrange to the net, and you can always guarantee to have a bit of an income, so yeah.
Hey, and we're just hanging out. You said you're in Knoxville?
Roger that, despite the 6th call. I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee, East Tennessee, just outside the Smoky Mountains. Weather's pretty decent down here today so far. It's probably going to get a little hotter later in the day, but right now I'm sitting on the back porch reading my iPad and just listening to the radio, or M1KE in this case. I just got a new M1KE, so there's no RF involved. And I'm net-arted on the radio I have sitting next to me. So since I don't want to participate in the net, I figured I'd talk on the M1KE. Back to you.
Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo, listening on 91.
Look that one up, see what that is, info.
Yeah, we're going to come in the full line there.
Steve, you got to interrupt somebody, so I didn't quite catch that that transmission. Come again, please.
Ja, also in my license mag also for the donor calls money out of your fence in case he is licensed. So Mike number 3 S and V returning. So when I get that back, the 950, I'll be back on a check myself over there. As I say, I've got my G5 on the outside, in the garden, in the vertebrae, and it's it looks really good anyway. So I've only got to get some coax and PLs, and then that's it really. Just seal it up outside, where the PL pump is at the bottom of the ladder feed, where it goes into that little, I don't know what it is, it might be a ballon or something, like a little circular thing, but yeah, that'll be brilliant back, and that should get out to the streets on 40 metres or wherever, any other band really, and what was I just going to say, should really get out good on 40. Oh, and by the way, Mac, I went to the Mars Radio Club the other night in Bristol, in Liverpool, and I went along to it the other night with Andrew, to his Hotel Yankee uniform. We went to the club, and it was absolutely brilliant back. And on my next visit, I'm going to join the club. It's £25 to join that. So I'm going to join up next time I go. And Andrew said he'll take me along to the next meeting next time. So, and he's taking me back over as well, Mac. So he's a pretty decent guy, Andrew. And comes on the hook every now and again, so you might get him one day, you never know. Right, okay, Mac, back to you. 2 whiskies, Almighty Tango, Mexico, 3, S, and 3, back to you, Mac.
Bluetooth headset. Well, you have to hit the PTT button on the radio itself. It's a little inconvenient. And if you do hit the button on your headset, it disconnects the headset. So, I always end up disconnecting my headset and have to start over anyway. Back to you.
Well, I think of the things something I have to agree.
Echo 3100.
Halo 6, yeah, we're going to go over there and get the hydrop and coffee. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I will not be again.
Okay. I don't want to say it. It's clear. I'm going to find them.
Hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all stations. This is Delta Whiskey 3, Hotel Foxtrot, Joseph from the
Man, it feels pretty good to have the air hooked to the radio. And you never touch the radio and use the Bluetooth at the same time, Temple.
Listen, my glasses aren't working. Over to the VE2 station.
Yeah, okay, Mac. My 3, S, and B, return. Yeah, well, that's it. I was thinking of getting a Delta loop as well, for one of the bands, or some kind of multi-band antenna, even if it's a wire, another. I mean, I've got an idea for another one. I've got a wire, a different kind of antenna, like a wire dipole, and have it going from the back, where the back entry door is, back door is, put a fiberglass pole on, get a couple of 24 fiberglass poles, well formed, connect them together and then put the antenna on that. And I've got like 40 here, going horizontal along the bottom of the garden. So I might even do that, Mac. because we've got plenty of space. The garden, I think, is about 70 foot, maybe 80 foot long. It's quite big. So I've got plenty of room to play around with downstairs and stuff. I mean, Mum doesn't mind, so it's she just said do whatever you want. It's all right. She's not bothered about it, so it's happy days, Mark. Yeah, and another thing, I'm going to get me YAVAPI 707 on the air as well, Mark, because that's a nice radio, and I want to get that on the air as soon as possible as well. I said to Magic, the radio man, I said to him that I wanted to check it out just to make sure everything's tip-top. It is tip-top, the radio, but I just want to get it checked just to make sure, in case anything's going all that inside and it needs replacing, so I'll get it looked at anyway. And I've also got a YAVAPI 817 as well, Mac, and I mentioned that to Magic as well. I wanted that looking at to make sure everything's tip-top. Okay, Mac, back to you anyway. 2 whiskies there, no, Mike Charlie Tango, Mexico 3, S and 3. Back to you, Mac.
Put them all in. I'm going to have to figure out a strategy for which ones I want to load in. But anyway, well, that's good. How long are you going to be in South Bend area? Few states I have not been to, or if I've been to, I've just passed through it. So, Bensenville, that's what I said. I mean, I recognize it. Recognize the name. I'm not real familiar with the state. One of these days I want to take my grandkids to visit the Diamond Sands area there in Arkansas. I think that'd be fun and they'd get a kick out of it. Back to you.
This is your 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being with me. It's the second time here to with you. It's a pleasure, and I am happy to see you again. Thank you so much, and hopefully see you again. Thank you so much. Totally want to this is your 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, Papa Lieutenant. Okay, Mr. Harbour, I checked on my notebook. Guys, we have met 2 times before. I'm very happy to meet again. Today we are very hot day. The temperature is now 29 degrees Celsius. The first time is now 11:14. 11:14. Over to you. Sierra 2-1, Julia Sierra Romeo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, Papa. Back to you.
Do that sometime if I can persuade the grandkids to come along on such a long drive. Back to you. And we should probably kind of wrap this up and not go 3100. Back to you, Stephen. This is K6DI.
Your temperature is around 32, 33 degrees Celsius here around the whole day, and look hot weather and sunny and hot weather. But it's a rainy season in this country. It's too badly. Thank you so much, Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Romeo. Hopefully see you on the QR is now 75.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa returning. Thank you very much for the TSO. Hope this again soon in your pictures again. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final now in 3 weeks. Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
So, yeah, look at getting ATU and get some collapse around here. By all means, I've used the 707 just for now until I get the 82 ST950 back. So, that's it. it's just a bit of a no-go, so all I've got at the moment is UHF and VHF, and that's it. I haven't got anything else until they get me the HUX 950 back. Right, I'll pass it back to you, Matt. 2 Whiskey Zero, Mike Charlie Tango, Mike 3, S, and 3, back to you, Matt.
Delta Whiskey 3 Hotel Passport. How are you, my friend?
Yeah, you know, it's totally different. You said earlier, it's not universally, the 707S, when you look at the back of it, it's just like flush. Where the other 707, the other one is got the amplifier built onto the back of it, so you can tell it's like looking at it. And I think the 10 watt, I'm sure it's even 10 watt. Yeah, well, I've not rented them in the past. It's got the amplifier on the back, so that's what you tell the truth. I think it's 7S. And the other version is only 100 watt. It's not 150 watt, it's just a straight 100 watt. And you can turn the power down on the front side. And I got an MTU. One of the issues is one of those little. I don't know, all out of mind, it always back to where the government, I wasn't thinking there.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Delta Whiskey 3 Hotel Papa from Philippines. Nice to hear you on the air, my friend. Hope to catch you in the air again. I love you in my QRC. Likewise, see you in yours. 7 weeks and have a good night and have a great day.
Los Delta Whiskey 3 Hotel Foxtrot. This is Hotel Lima Bravo Oscar Papa returning here. Thank you very much for the QSO. It is so QSO, but I enjoy this Tokyo 91. I hope this again soon in the future again. I hope you enjoy the ham activities. Best regards to you and your family. I send my final love and clear with Delta Whiskey 3 Hotel Foxtrot. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Your ATU FC probably said 707 ATU. If you ever get visited, mate, let me know. And I could, if you sold it to me, what I could do, just get postal orders and send it to you, Mac. Or, I know it's a big risk. I could get one of them deliveries, you know where the special delivery, and you can put money in the envelope, and then you put it in the special delivery plastic thing, and then it's sent to you the very next day. I could probably do that, Matt. But it depends on how much if you sell it. That's the thing. Is it that that's fair enough? Or if you want to sell one of your ATUs at a price, then please let me know, and I might sort something out with you, Matt. If you're interested. If you want to keep hold of them, then fair enough. But if you want to sell any, then please let me know, Matt. And I'll sort something out with you, mate. But yeah, I just thought I'd ask you anyway. But if you decide to sell that original ATU for the 707, then please let me know. And I'll sort something out with you, Matt. Right, okay, back to 2 Whiskey Zero, Mike Charlie Tango, Mike 3, S and V. Back to you, Matt.
3,
it. Oh, yeah, he's going to do it. Remember, he's going to cover it up in the moment of all the couple of other institutions. They're not trying to be in use, so possibility I might get rid of them. I don't know, keeping them for, I don't know what. Probably be in some space. He bought myself a Kyle Pro 7 headset. Another piece of anyway, I'm going to have to get off. I'll let you go and get all contacts or whatever, otherwise you know that will start ravaging away on here. I get something done and then half the day's gone again and all the things I planned to do can get done. I used to have this problem when I was freelancing as a photographer. I got a load of crazy to do it and then go into the dark room and stuff like this and then end up talking to somebody on the radio and nothing was done at the end of it, so I had to just basically turn it off and stay away from it, otherwise no work never got done. Right, I'm going to do that and I'll let you carry on, but I'll have a quick chat with you and I'll let you know that it's going to get rid of it this week, alright?
Good evening, here in my innovation.
And the chairman. Yeah, well, like, if you wanted to hold us to 707 ACU rate, I mean, it's up to you. I'm not, like, forcing you to sell it. I'm just saying, you know, if you're interested, maybe sort something out in the future, because I'm definitely interested in that. Or, as I say, if you want to keep it, and you want to sell them any of them other ACUs, I'm not really fussy what it is. I'm not bothered. So, if you wanted to sell one in the future, then please let me know, and I'll definitely sort something out with you. Yeah, because that would be great. There was a guy in Liverpool, but I never got back to Don, Gold 3 Oscars here in India. He's got a brand new ATU, and he only wants £100 for it. So I haven't heard 1-2 meters for a long time, so and I think he said he's 92 years old. I can't remember. But as I say, I'll sort something out with you, or if I sort something with Don, then I'll let you know. Anyway, I better let you go. Best 73s, Matt. Thank you for the contact. Thank you for the QSO. Best 73. Take care, mate. All the best to you. And I'll speak to you again very soon, Matt. On the hook that day. Best 73s. And bye for now. 2 whiskies, Mike Charlie Tango. Mexico, number 3. SN3. 73 Macher. Cheers for now.
Now I live here in UK, over.
And what I'm going to do is get the chance that I get to do it, and I don't know, I'm going to work something else. Yeah, I'm certainly going to get out of this thing, and yeah, I just like,
Yes, I do. I speak Tagalog, and Ilocano Pangasinan. So, yeah. So, I was, came over here way back 2000. Yeah, so it's quite long already. So, yeah, I was there last May in the Philippines. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you for receiving my call, and you take care and have a blessed weekend to you and regards to your family. And nice having a QSO. Relatively speaking, hotel fraction is my 7 miles ago. 73 years. Pregnant here, son.
likewise my friend there, Mike 7, Team Art about 7 please, and have a nice day, have a good night. Thank you, my friend.
You see what it was, I was just saying to Mac that I've got a Yaesu FT707, the old 707 by Yaesu, and Mac's got the original ATU to go with the radio, you see, and what I'm trying to do, Mac, is get all the other different parts for the original, all the original bits and pieces what go with the 707. The original power supply, the side speaker, the desk light, and there's loads of other features what go with it. I think it's got an external external DFO and a few other optionals to go with it. I don't know to get all that off eBay or Amazon. Make it into a complete shop. So that's me plan. So I know what you mean about
Yes, sir. My friend. This is the audio 559, my friend. Nice to meet you, my friend. Yes, sir. Por favor, amigo, can you repeat your call sign, please? Sign is 9 Mike 2 Oscar Charlie X-ray. Yes, sir. And Mike 2 Oscar Charlie X-ray. Thank you, my friend. 7 please, and have a nice day. Have a good night.
Chewy Bravo, Mike, some people had to play some hand-free back. And some other people they take some of the fins out so there's a bigger space between for the tuning capacity.
Before we get started, is there any emergency or priority traffic?
9 Mike 2 Oscar Charlie X-ray. 9 Mike 2 Oscar Charlie X-ray. Good afternoon. Italy 05 Whiskey Sierra Radio. You copy me?
At 7 o'clock this morning for the simplex exercise. And from my location in Pilsen, I made contact with 6 stations, and those stations were able to relay to other stations in their area. So let's see if there was anybody that tried to check in and was unable to check in with anybody, or maybe even people who didn't hear anything at all on the frequency 146 or 535. Please come with your call sign and your first name, and we'll see what you have to say.
November 6 Charlie, Alpha Report inside. I have to move them up every so often because they're all valves stuff, and you have to look after them, otherwise you end up in trouble. But, okay mate, I'm going to go because I've been out, so I'll come back again because we've got storms over here, so I've disconnected SR. I'm coming in through my node. I was going to pay this to somebody, but anyway, I'll do that later. Catch you later. Can we hear a video? Take one off your final.
59, and there was a station, I think it's NJ5X. I was able to hear him, 59. I'm not sure I got the call sign right, but that's what I remember. When you passed it over to Tim, I could not hear Tim, and then I could not hear Ellen. And then when I tried to that with NJ5X you couldn't hear me, and then you couldn't hear me. So that's my report. We'll keep trying. I think I found the sweet spot here now. It's just a matter of trying to get some transmissions out. I'm only on an HP, 5-watt ICOM ID51A+, so there you go. Back to you, Evo. Thanks for doing it there. N6CA8.
Thank you so much, Timo. Thank you. That was my call. It's my pleasure. My name is Jubair, Abu Jubair, and QTS Josor Bangladesh. Josor Bangladesh is my current QTS. This is 8 local time 832 Java Mike. It's good evening to you, Timo. I'm back to India 205. This is DMR Radio. This is DMR 21 Juliet Sierra.
Anybody else who wants to talk about their experience, whether you made contact or not, please come in with your call sign.
KD6LLB.
In DMR Italy 05 Whiskey Sierra Radio. Thank you. My name is Salvatore. For info, my page reserva.com. Thank you, Abu. Abu Sahem, thank you for contact. 73, good day for your family. Back to you.
Italy 05 Whiskey Sierra Radio. This is Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Radio. Returning. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hopefully see you on the QR to 73. Tata bye-bye. Italy Zulu 5 Whiskey Sierra Radio. This is Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Radio.
Nearby, I'm on Kinnapon State Park, or anyway, I'm here with Kevin, and so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm on a trustee 578 now, coming into Papa 4. And that seems to work fine also. 86LLB.
73, Sierra 21, Japan Sierra Romeo, Italy 05, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Bye-bye.
Well, that definitely learns something, or teaches us something, right? Keep your gear testing to make sure that it is in working condition. And from my experience, Logan, I've had a loose cable between the mic and the radio cause that exact same problem. I'm not saying that is your case, but look at little details. Maybe suggest something small like that. But yeah, it's again. I'm so happy that this happens in an exercise. It really tells people to make sure you check your equipment regularly, so that it is in working conditions when you need it. All right, I'll take more check-ins to talk about your experience from this morning's simplex exercise. Please come with your call sign and your first name.
Kilo 6, Delta Victor, Ellen.
Marcel Joseph, Delta, Whiskey, 3, Hotel, Florida. Joseph, thank you for contact with DMR. Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. My name is Salvatore. My location is Central Italy. Joseph, you Philippine, my location is Tuscany. Central Italy. Okay, my friend, thank you for contact. 73, good day for you and family. But you, Joseph?
About everybody was coming in gangbusters. I got 9 contacts, and even though we had some definite shifts in propagation, my goodness, Kevin was 5'9", Tom and Bill Park was 4'8", Bill was 5'9", Gilbert 4'9", Costa Mesa RH 4'8", surprisingly, but the niftiest one was Chris in Valley Center on a little 5-watt HD. He was coming in quite nicely, and there was Tim in Winchester. Of course, he's right next to me, so he always blows my doors off. Gary in Ukaipa, got him too, and I couldn't hear W6SFX or KM6WMB, and so it was a great day for collecting the call time for this exercise, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. Like you, though, I got to remember to make sure the equipment's set up properly before I start listening. So back to you, Evo. Thank you for doing the exercises every Sunday morning. Is so much better now. K6 TV.
India Zulu 5 Whiskey Sierra Romeo. This is Delta Whiskey 3 Hotel Constant, and my name is Joseph from Philippines. I love you in my QRC, and have a good night. Have a nice day. Have a great day ahead. 7 trees to you and your family. 7 trees. Thank you.
Well, Joseph, this moment you transit is beautiful. Beautiful transit, no problem. Okay, Joseph. Delta Whiskey 3 Hotel Florida. Returning Italy 05 Whiskey Sierra Radio. Thank you for contact, for info my page, quetzeta.com. Thank you, Joseph. Bye-bye.
I got 2 new contacts while listening through the exercise. One station was KM6FTC. I was surprised to get him. But the strongest one was Logan, KD6LLB. Got him 5.9 over here, which was a rare occasion. So it came through, and it was the first test equipment he was trying. And I could hear him break in and out on sending back replies on he couldn't take check-ins because he was having problems. And then his second radio still came clear. So kudos to Logan there. So that's all I got to report. Back to you, KO6BKS.
Thanks for that report, Tim. And yes, Logan. From my experience with Logan, he's got quite some equipment, and he does test his equipment quite frequently. So my comment earlier was not so much geared towards him, but it's definitely something that needs to be checked regularly, and it also tells you that keeping a radio in a bag and not using it is not going to help you out much. You may have a dead battery, or you may have a radio that simply is not transmitting or receiving, or something else as well. So, with that, I will see what Richard W6SFX has to say. Good morning, Richard. Welcome to the debrief.
Hey, good morning, Evo. So that was my first contact period on the simplex exercise. I was downtown LA, in a pretty steeply disadvantaged position. And I was talking on an ICOM ID 52, so it's 5 to 7 watt handheld basically. I know Kevin was over in Kennethon State Park. I'm going to break for the siren coming past.
Charlie Tango 1 Delta Sierra Oscar. This is Delta Whiskey 3 Hotel Constant. Joseph from Philippines, how are you, my friend?
North part of downtown or something like that, so I can hear a few more people. But I did hear Kevin checking in with a bunch of people, so seems like he was good. Anyway, back to you. Thanks for everything.
You sounded great. Welcome to the hobby, and I'm sure you'll enjoy DMR. I like it mainly for the audio quality and the fact that it literally puts the world in your pocket. So congratulations on taking that first step to get your 5-star program. The name here is Venkat Hastao, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango, and again home QTH is Hillsborough. What is your handle and QTH over?
5-star Sierra. Testing programming on the worldwide talk group.
your way.
Thanks, Evo. K6LLB returning or recheck. So I just want to say to anybody who's out there and interested, I am going to, since I have my DMR radio here at 578, I'm going to, after the 70 centimeter simplex exercise coming up in a minute, I'm going to switch over to 145.510 and see if anybody is out there on DMR simplex. It's 145.510 DMR simplex. And I think I heard Kurt KN6UMV. And if you're out there, Kurt, try to reach us on simplex. 86 LLB. Back to Evo.
And my name is Zhang. Juliet Alpha November Golf. Zhang is my name. My city is 8 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. Soviet to you, Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo, Postal to Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you.
If there is a chance of getting 220 in this morning, K4HD, Kevin. Do you have any plans on doing 220 this morning?
KD6LLB with information.
Sure, Logan, take it away.
Kevin is actually on HF at this particular moment, and yes, we will try 220. I don't have much power. I didn't bring my 60-watt 220 radio, but Kevin may have something. And I'm going to put an antenna up as in just a moment. KD6LLB.
I'm slowly getting back into it. Just I heard the small radio shack during COVID and small HF radio as well. But congratulations. I think getting into DMR is a little bit of a learning curve, but I'm so glad that you got on board. And to answer your question, there's the concept of static talkgroups as well as dynamic talkgroups. So by chunking, you're actually making a dynamic group static for a short period of time. So you start receiving traffic. It depends on the talkgroup settings, but typically for a particular chunk, that talkgroup will remain active for about 10 minutes or so. Unless you were actively transmitting. I think after your last transmit, it will remain active on your hotspot for about 10 minutes. So the alternative is to go into your dashboard on grandmaster.network and your self-care settings, and you'll find your hotspot device. And there you'll have the ability to set any talkgroup you want as static. So, for example, you could put in 3141, which is the Oregon talkgroup, the one we're on. You could set that as static. So, anytime anybody transmits on it, the audio will come through to your radio. So, hopefully that makes sense. And I presume you have a simplex hotspot, a single time slot. And if you had a duplex one that allows for both time slots, you can select any talkgroups on any of the two time slots. Static, so that works just as a mini DMR repeater in your home. So hopefully that answers your question now, folks. If not, happy to clarify. Back over to you.
Okay, Mr. John, today I'm so happy to meet you. It is 50 years of birthday and you're just talking room 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final love and clear with. Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo, Postal Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
It makes sense to me. I do my self-care page from Brandmeister set. I guess would be a dynamic group for. Right now I have it set at 3141. And then I guess. What I was noticing on just kind of, staying on a talk group is that people often, I guess, chunk in and out of it. So you see, and maybe a name and someone come up for just a second or so, and that's basically about 90% of the traffic. It sounds like it's normal because maybe everyone doesn't set dynamic groups, they set static. But also I've heard folks on the other end of that call out. It's almost like they're looking at their dashboard, looking for people for chunking and then kind of calling them out. So anyway, I was curious a little bit about the etiquette there. I'm not sure if, that split second per chunk to everybody on the talk group is considered good etiquette or poor etiquette, and if perhaps the dynamic talk group where in my case today, I step back and was just listening. That's the preferred method. In any event, thank you very much. Back to you.
Here at Strong 599 here in Korea, I copy your local time and your conditions. The local time is now, GPS local time is 11:47 p.m. and the temperature is now 28 degrees Celsius. Even if in the night it's a very hot day. During this week we have a heat wave, very hot day today. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, Staffa to you.
I'm very careful to choose talk groups that are not very active, so that I can select those as static. And so, for example, I have 92 and 94 and 95. These don't have much activity on them, but I like to monitor in case somebody comes on and have accuracy. But on the other hand, if you pick something as 91, which is the worldwide talk group, that one is a complete train wreck. And the reason I say that is because you just have people giving out their call signs and, it's just not many meaningful QSOs. And the worst part is if you set it static, it's hard to get out of it. So the way to get out typically is to, on Grandmeister, is to per chunk on top group 4000 that disconnects you from that particular time slot. But getting out of 91 is a problem. So I'd recommend you can set any talk group to setting that you want to have QSOs on, but I would recommend not setting 91 as static. Just because of the amount of traffic and how busy it is. So hopefully that helps, Brooks. And Horizon Talk Group 3141 that we're on has a happy hour net every weekday at 5 p.m. So feel free to join there if you're available. And it's good to get new people into that net. It's just a round table net to kind of relax you to share a little bit about their day. So we look forward to seeing you there. Otherwise, if you have questions on just DMR programming in general, I'm good at your set, so feel free to email me if I can help. How long have you been in Eugene, Roberts? Dr. Vicky, K7WXO, K7BKT on Oregon.
I'm Whiskey Sierra Romeo. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Roger, I copy you 5-9. Thank you for the call. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you. Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
A2 RXV, listening for any calls?
Proper etiquette, I may wrap it up here, but I appreciate all your thoughts, especially on 91. That I did experience the same thing, and I have 4,000 programmed into my radio to disconnect. These are all really good, helpful hints and reminders, so I appreciate it. And the Oregon one that I do hear, unfortunately, usually around that time is kind of my busiest time, wrapping up my work day. So maybe I'll try one of these days, depending on how busy it is at work. I did actually call in, maybe it's been a month now or so. That was kind of my first DMR contact on checking into the net. I'll have to look up a better way to check in, because the way I found to check in was using NetLogger PC software, which was kind of cumbersome to install on an actual PC. Anyway, I hope I'm not running too long on this talk group, but in any case, I appreciate all your advice. Thanks very much. Considering that 10-minute limit, I can be clear on your final.
That's strange, it's a beautiful day, sunshiny day, but it is hot. It's already mid-80s, 85 right now. It probably get to over 90 today, so. But it's, this is not stormy.
Have a good rest of your weekend and good luck with the upcoming work week. This is K7BKT and I'll take care with KK7WXO on Oregon 1. Bye-bye.
Sorry. Yes. Thank you. For information, is presenta point con. You and me, one contacto non confirming. Sorry, non confirming. 2905. Okay, Venkat. Thank you for contact. 73, good day for you and family. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Just not only the kids, but especially the kids. Terrible. It happens so quick, you don't expect it. It comes in from nowhere.
I will make sure I go and confirm the QSO for 29.5 as well as today. 73 to you, my friend. All the best, and I hope to catch you again. Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Bye-bye.
It was up in his house about 10 feet. His wife barely. They asked him to throw 20, I think he said about 20 yards, 20 feet down the driveway and got a tree and hung over it until somebody missed it. And he said it's a once-in-a-lifetime event.
And this is Victor India will be starting the retransmission of the ARRL Southwestern Division out of the province system in about 5 minutes.
I have this thing on my heart. I don't want to keep getting help under no circumstances. Anyway, well, I'll let you go, my friend. Have a great rest for this beautiful Sunday. I'll be here all day today, probably on and off, but I'll be around. And I'll talk to you later, my friend. I'll listen out to your final.
Very nice to talk to you again. Thank you for the call. You are 7-9 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat. Delta Whiskey 3, Hotel Foxtrot, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Back to you.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Delta Whiskey 3, Hotel Foxtrot from Philippines. My name is Joseph. Please, my friend, can I have your real name? Yes, sir.
Roger, Joseph. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango, in Edison, New Jersey, and I'm using Bofang DM1801. Back to you. Delta Whiskey 3, Hotel Foxtrot. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Okay, and 7 QXB with the group, KC7L. Good morning, Dan Kelly.
Friend Venkat, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Delta Whiskey 3, Hotel Foxtrot. Joseph from Philippines. Nice PSA with you, my friend. Have a nice day. Have a good night. Have a afternoon. 7 peace to you and your family. Thank you, my friend.
Anyway, field day was field day. And copper, I can't
Roger, 73, my friend, and hope to catch you again. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Okay.
I don't know where things are going to go. And housing, I guess all the housing water systems are going to be on PICs. the PEX pipe rather than copper. And I had to replace a sprinkler valve the other day. And good grief, they're not cheap.
It's really Scott. I saw your call sign. I'm pretty sure it's you across the screen. Over?
Nothing is going down, that's for sure. Well, yeah, there are a whole bunch of things that are going down. The A7X in the group, KC70.
Yeah, KC70 in the group, WA7X. Well, yeah, the band must be long. I am not copying Dan well at all on the SDR. I probably not.
KC2RX3, W5HBL. Go ahead there, Ben. How you doing?
I'm going to have to double check on Kurt.
Oh, very good. Very good, Scott. It's been a long time since we talked, my friend. How is things with you?
Okay,
The breaker.
my name is Joseph from Philippines.
And
same old.
I think
everything's going fine here. How about you?
2 breakers. I have like 4 to label where they go. And
very good. Yeah, about the same things. No changes. You know, doing my Uber every night or every morning, whatever you want to call it. I went out yesterday at 2 o'clock, or I should say it's today, 2 o'clock in the morning. It was really busy, you know, Saturday night we were drinking, so took up a few good trips and came back home at 5:30. That's it, slept for 2 hours, and then I'm going on with my day, playing radio, playing with my computer and watching TV at the same time, multitasking, over?
Anyway, hopefully it's going to be a little bit cooler.
Oh yeah, multitasking, yeah. Roger on that.
How it goes.
Well, I haven't been doing too much radio lately. I just been doing a little bit of listening, but not really operating. But the HF bands haven't been very good at all. I've just been listening to digital, but basically just working on my music and things like that. This is Kilo Charlie 0 Delta Quebec Tango, the United States. How are you?
Okay, my friend, I'm not going to hold you. Let somebody else use the frequency. I just came in. You sign on and call. I had a nice talk with Wayne before, and now you, and that's it. I think I want to leave it on the side while I'm doing my flight simulator on the computer. So I will talk to you later, my friend. Wish you a great rest of the weekend, and I'll listen out to your final.
We're taking the nap 2 weeks ago, and hope everybody had a safe and enjoyable field day last weekend. So let us start with elected or appointed officials from the San Diego section. Yes, it's RJF, Rob, Assistant Section Manager. Good morning.
Thank you, everybody down there at the field day. Bruce and Jay and I managed to visit the number 32 store. We started out and working our way up through San Diego County north. In San Diego, for the first time, we activated the San Diego County Emergency Operations Center. And one walk across the station. It's good to be training people who never contacted before how to work in very congested good gauge transportation conditions. I heard the SCPI posted their call sign to the motivation in earlier this year. VHS has went very well for us down here also. The Ross boards are posted and we have a good come from San Diego. That's all I have. Thank you,
I copy you loud and clear. It's my first time with my new Anitone D168 UV. You're coming in 5 and 9, over.
Roger, November 7, Charlie Lima. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Osaka Papa returning. Thank you very much. Kind of to my call. Your signal is also clear and strong 5/9 here in Korea. The copy you are using a new Anitone radio. My name is Jean, Juliet Alpha November 4th. Jean is my name. My TKH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, Oscar November 7, Charlie Lima. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hey, Herb, let's go up to the Nevada section. W1RO, good morning, Jim, section traffic manager.
July 12th, this will be several stations and the radio operators. July 12th at 10 a.m. Here's L3. Also, download live and
Present Charlie Lima, Oscar November, present Charlie Lima, this is Sierra 2, 1, yes, Sierra. Romeo November Kilo 30 Romeo November Kilo Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 2 Zulu Tango Italy 0 November Kilo alive and clear here. Your report is 959, no problem at all. My name is Angelo Alpha November Golf Echo Lima Italia. Angelo is my name in Naira Cash on my PTH Roma, Radio America, America. Yes, if I remember well, we did the QSL yesterday before yesterday. Yeah, fine. Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Italy, 0 November, listen to you. Roger, Angelo. Italy 0 Romeo November Kilo Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. The name here is Venkat Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Very nice to talk to you again, Angelo. Yes, we spoke on the airport. You are 5/9 here, very clear on my DM 1801 radio to my 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Italy 0 Romeo November Kilo Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
I'm watching Valley section. W6TQ, Dennis and Inyo Kern, and our assistant SEC. Good morning. Good morning to you, Marty, and to the net. Hope everybody had a great 4th, and hopefully it was a safe 4th. Which brings to mind, we just celebrated the success. I don't know if I want to call it a celebration or not. We just experienced the 6th anniversary of our 6.4 on the 4th of July and the 7.1 magnitude earthquake the next day. It was quite a jolt, quite a wake-up call for us out here in Indian Wells Valley and the surrounding areas, and I know you guys felt it down in L.A. It was a big earthquake, and biggest one I've ever been in, and scared the living daylights out of me, that's all I can say. But we're thankful that nobody got seriously injured, and we had minimal damage here in the valley, other than a bunch of mobile homes that were knocked off of their bases, and I think there was about 150 homes that were literally destroyed by, I shouldn't be chuckling about that, but there were 150 mobile homes that were knocked off of
their piers and destroyed or damaged by the earthquake. So not a good 4th of July, but thankfully it was the holidays, the kids weren't in school and all that good stuff. So it could have been a lot worse because there was a lot of damage at one of the schools. What about coming this week on Thursday? We have the Kern County Operational Area Advisory Committee, which we meet at the Kern County DOC. And myself as the Diversity Coordinator here in Eastern Kern County and my counterpart over in Western Kern County area, we participate in that. We are members of the Area Advisory Committee. And Patrick and I are going to be doing a presentation on amateur radio this quarter. So this is a quarterly gathering that we have at the EOC. Looking forward to doing that. We'll probably do a live demo. We're planning on doing a live demo on Winlink, demonstrating that. And we just want to demonstrate to many of the other agencies that are involved. We've got a lot of NGOs and, of course, other Kern County agencies other than the fires, Kern County Fire, which is who we work with at the EOC. Kern County Fire Department actually operates the EOC, and of course the Kern County Block, who we work with Ridgecrest Regional Hospital. So we want to demonstrate to them and talk to them about with our amateur radio and what we can provide for them. Field day here at W62. The club didn't do, Sierra Amateur Radio Club didn't want to do field day this year. It's understandable. We've had some horrendous heat the last few years, 110 degrees last year where we worked. And out in the open, you may have a canopy, but it's still hot. We had an RV out there with the air conditioning running, which was somewhat pleasant, but it was still pretty warm. The club decided they didn't want to do something like that this year, so we opened the doors here at RCCH.
Fired a bunch of people that did maintenance on things like water systems in the county.
Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Romeo, Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
J24 ULT, Bruce, I believe I saw your call sign across the screen. If you copy, go ahead, Bruce.
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Roma, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Roma.
Very good, my son, very good. I'm sitting here on my computer, playing with my flight simulator. Just came from outside a few minutes ago from a walk with the dog, and it's so hot. And that's it. Other than that, I had a good night driving. It's all good.
Of the U.S. Forest Service. It's kind of sad.
Good to hear. I tried contacting you this morning, except I was having trouble with the M1KU. Nobody heard me. Or actually, I didn't hear anybody, but they heard me.
I had a decent crop, let's put it that way.
Well, it's most likely, I don't want to take, sounds like a big shot, technical guy. Most likely it's not problems with the mic, it's probably with the internet, I think. That's what usually happens. The mic is a solid device, I believe.
Anoto como siempre en QRZ. Gracias, un fuerte abrazo. Thank you for Venga, Perfecta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
This time about what? About the mic?
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Buenos días, Manuel. Mucho gusto para contacto. It is 11 a.m. in the morning. Very nice day, sunny day outside, about 20 degrees Celsius. Thank you very much for this QSO, my friend. Good to hear your voice again. I'm using my DMR radio with the Star Hotspot. Thank you very much for this QSO. You have a great day, and I hope to catch you again. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Adios.
I just figured I'd check on here and see how you were doing.
Thank you for contacting.
Acá anotaré como siempre, qr.com. Un fuerte abrazo, un buen deseo que tenga un buen domingo, un buen happy weekend. Thank you for contact, my friend Delta. Alpha Bravo Blue, Chilicando, el paciente de Roman. Thank you very much.
Radio West works fine. It's got an effect. It goes to B-Star with no problem. Does YSF, does everything.
2-meter 440, and that's what we use. Well, I hadn't used it in a year.
I'm telling you, the value of this program must be very, very talented. It's unbelievable what we achieved. That is an Android device or iOS device. You don't need a hotspot, you don't need nothing. It's basically like the mic, and it's you use prior to the mic.
Would not key down. I don't
just taking my iPhone when I go to Europe and leaving the mic at home.
Probably some capacitors, but the tone.
Regional. This is Delta Whiskey President Contact from PDP. And my name is Joseph PSL, my friend.
So, on the radio. Last time I went to Israel, I visited my phone, and that's it. Yeah, my own voice star has the Echo V and Zero. So that's all I took. I took my phone. Well, not my phone, I took my network radio, which is like a phone, same thing. I prefer the network radio because of the 2-3 button, and it's not look like a radio, period. But it's basically an Android radio, you can say.
Thank you.
To push the talk button that says it'll connect with all the devices that I have, including Droidstar, which would be absolutely great with a headphone, with the Bluetooth headphone, and we'll see how that goes. Oh, I wanted to ask you, what's your Zello channel name so I can connect on that with you?
Not in an urban area. And the price of copper. My youngest daughter.
You have to write it exactly.
Trying to figure out what to do.
Exactly. It's Ben apostrophe S space bar B-A-R. Everything uppercase.
And I had scraps left over, not a lot.
And apostrophe S space B-A-R. D like in dog, A like in apple, R like in ramen. And
make it over and easy for New York County. Mike, you were down in the noise pretty much the whole time. Dennis, could you relay, please? Sorry. Frank was pretty rough copy here too as well, so I didn't really get a lot of that. And was distracted by something here, so I apologize for that part, Ethan. I didn't get all of what Michael said, W62. Okay, thanks for the try. And Michael, sorry we couldn't pick up most of that, but we'll hopefully a little better conditions next week. All right, let's go on to the orange section. From the orange section, Gordo, everything fits that away. We do have a good cash position from Saturday without quite as good as they were on Sunday, but nonetheless, we operated from our local city, DOT, and it was a good DSA experience. Just want to remind everybody to watch USC magazine for local ARRL election. So be thinking about our direction and our director and see which way we want to go in the future. They're coming up in a little while. Let's see, this month of July, our local fire watch personnel were deployed to work with our local parks and city recreation areas to be a visual deterrent. And luckily we had no fires in Orange County to speak of, other than a massive non-professional fireworks that looked professional as they went off from local neighborhoods. Luckily, no fires that we know of. This month from today, we'll be at a local park working with our
City Recreation Department helping household safety mitigation, as well as going on ARRL materials that we can all get from the league. And we totally got it to watch all the ham radio students here in May. So it'll be a busy week in July coming up. But if you have hot weather, I don't fire watch this drive get the point.
Because, I mean, there's different countries, different countries, everybody has his favorite thing. Network radio is the way it's fun. It's not the most convenient. And you're always in touch. No dialing, no nothing. Just press the PPP and bingo.
Sierra Golf, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
You sound like twice as much hearing the 2 meters 70 centimeter that I got hooked up.
Any other elected or appointed Orange 6? WD6RLC, good morning, Glenn. Really light signal today, but go ahead.
Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Hello there, Andreas. This is my... Okay.
Hello again. Yes, you're also very strong, like yourself. I admire you. The weather is very good, not much heat like yesterday. Some rain, some wind. It's cool, but it's good. Back to you.
JQ6NO, Rick, our section emergency coordinator. Good morning.
Good morning, Marty, and to everyone. Well, let's see. Field day, of course. Here in Ventura County, we had a great field day. There were 3 significant club operations involving 4 clubs, the Ventura County Amateur Radio Society and the Sunni Settlers have been working together on field day for quite a few years now at the Reagan Library. We had a very successful field day, and Trail Valley Amateur Radio Club also did, and as well as the Ventura County Amateur Radio Club all have recorded great field days. So let's see what else is going on. On the section level, we're organizing a leadership meeting, which is the first time that's happened in my memory. For those who don't know, we are 3 counties here in our section, Ventura and up through Santa Barbara and San Luis Obispo. So on July 19th, the DECs for the 3 counties will be getting together, and we're going to do some section-wide planning and organizing, and I'm looking forward to that, and I think it's going to be a really useful meeting, and I might note that it's in person, and maybe future meetings will be by Zoom, we'll see, but wanted to get everybody together and make some personal contacts. Anyway, that's coming up this month, and Ventura County is, we have tomorrow will be our bi-monthly district meeting, where we get together on Monday evening and have get all the local news and chance for people to see each other. So that's pretty much it. And 6PI, JQ6NO.
All right, very good. Thank you, Rick. Let's see. Do we have any questions or comments for KQ6NO?
not a hotspot, I'm using the mic, the M1KE, which is a hotspot with the radio together in one piece. So that's a hotspot basically. I don't go to other people. I live on an apartment building, and I'm on the ground floor, so I can't really hit every other people. We do have a few here in the area, but I don't even get a chance to hit none of them. So my only way of getting in is through a hotspot, over?
Charlie, Tango Lima, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Tampa, Florida, and I've had a couple of CISOs with my friends back in Tampa. They seem to be connecting quite well. But of late, we seem to have been on the radio at the wrong times. But every once in a while, I get one of my group coming back to me while I'm up here. So anyway, I'm thinking about heading down Edinburgh way in a couple of weeks. I've got somebody I've got to meet with, and I'm trying to remember the town. Oh gosh. I'll have to look it up, but it's a town just to the east of Edinburgh, over.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo, thank you for the contact, and nice to hear you on the radio. Sierra Hotel 7, thank you very much.
Mackenzie, Port Seaton, Teston Tan, Long Midley, North Berwick, Dunbar, that's the name, Haddington, that's the kind of ones out to these three. I wonder if any of them ring a bell, will
Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Bye bye, thank you.
He works up there, he's running some youth summer camps, and I'm going down to see how he's working. So I've connected up with him when he was in Tampa once from just a few weeks ago, and I said, well, I'm in Scotland quite often, so I'll head down and see what you're doing down in Musselburgh. That was it. Yep, over. 7 Charlie Tango Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. But the nice thing is it's really small. It's a small country, so getting around isn't too difficult. And the links, certainly from Edinburgh, public transport links from Edinburgh into Musselburgh are pretty good as well. But probably meet up town if you're not familiar with the city. It's a great place to visit at this time of the year. Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Yesterday was our Aries Northwest in-person meeting, and we had our section manager, AICPDF, come and give us a recap of how field days went for the various stations she visited. Also, Director Norton started down in San Diego, as Rob mentioned earlier, and worked his way up through Orange County on Saturday and out to the Inland Empire, and then on Sunday out to Ventura County. So a lot of coverage there. All right, do we have any elected or appointed from anywhere that we missed?
Well, and but it'll be real close to our return time, so I don't want to do anything that might jeopardize that. But it seems to me it would be easier to train down. Over.
All Starlink.
Yeah, definitely. Come by train. The journey is very scenic as well, and it'll take you straight into Edinburgh City Centre. And from there you can get the train to New Musselburgh, if you wish, or as I say, your friend might well come into town, or the bus transfer will be pretty good. So which part of the Highlands and Islands are you coming from? I think the main link would probably be Inverness.
Over later on today, since I have the address for where to get it
Oliver, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Tango, bye-bye.
In other modes, recently, it's an unbelievable thing, unbelievable unit. Anyway, Steve, I want to get out of here with somebody else who's the talk group. But it's great talking to you. I wish you a great rest of this beautiful Sunday. And I'm listening out to your final. I'm glad I could talk to you.
I went down for 2 or 3 days, walked around Edinburgh, and just had a fantastic time. So, I was thinking about doing the train. But I definitely do not know it. I'm trying to think. We've come up here in every mode of transport humanly possible. Flying into Prestwick, flying into Manchester, flying into London, you name it, flying into Amsterdam. But a couple of times we took the bus up from Glasgow, and that allowed me time to get some sleep on the way home, on the way up here, so that was probably the best. Over.
I am on DMR.
Vacuum variable capacitor. So anyway.
Yeah, the idea of driving yourself is quite killing until you think you don't really get to see the scenery when you're driving. And although you're sitting still, I think it's still quite tiring, especially if it's something that you're not familiar with. Of course, the route signage isn't always that intuitive for people who are visiting. And of course, you'll have a change on the side of the road as well. It's an added, certainly my experience, it's an added bit of having to remember, keep the steering wheel beside the white line. With my driving instructors top tip in the Middle East. But of course, a lot of the roads here don't have white lines. So it's a tricky one. Anyway, I'll put it back to you for a final, George. The rest of the crew have started marching again, so I better catch them up and get going, will I?
I'm on the East Coast. Probably from the keeping trees here, we have some stuff now, and there's storms, or have storms. I was like over more tonight, so I'm staying off for a short term. See you again.
Questions regarding the apricots?
Yes, my friend, I love you in my PRC notebook. Have a nice day, have a nice evening there. Please enter your family there.
What they do is they go directly to the
thank you, my Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, Delta Whiskey 3, Hotel Pump.
Shredded apricot fruit, piles of split apricots.
To you, Joseph, have a nice family day. Delta Whiskey 3, Hotel Foxtrot, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, 73.
However, I have had the fittings. The fittings definitely are the weak link, and so any place you have a fitting, they really should have easy access to those things. So, anyway, let's see. Another interesting thing this past week, I got an alert from Chase that the credit card that I use for my business, that somebody in India had just charged something to a big retail chain there, and they says, was this you? And I said, no. So, I get to go through
GM1 DAN on Highlands Island. 558. It's working. He's calling from Stornoway.
Usually automatically charged to that card saying, hey, your card was declined, and I'm still waiting for the replacement.
GM7RYR, GM1 DAN, no, calling from the Principality of West Markle and Cape Hatch, far north. Over. Probably been on greeting one.
Into apricot jam. And, what amazes me is,
I think he's always just on location just west, coast of Ireland, just up from Sano. So we're just out on a travelling march, and I was seeing if the AC repeater was working. But I'll hold it, we're heading back down into a valley, so I'll put it back to you, and it's working.
Or it's more flavor in it than than anything I've ever bought.
Our gentlemen, gentlemen, bien. Kind of late here. Yeah, that's okay. It's just a wee Raspberry Pi hotspot in the house here. Rick and I've been trying for the last month or so to try and get it to fire up. Trying to get the settings back into it because it's so long since it's been used, but that's fine as long as it's working. I don't know what it's working on, but it's working anyway, so that's good. Thanks very much anyway, and enjoy the DNR and see you on the end.
Sorry, your credit card. Danny, I make sure that my credit card, the companies send me.
This is W4MIF in the mobile.
I'll know within minutes.
Somebody gives them all my off. And then to sign up valid. Like I know.
Red. Please all the best to one being here and to monitoring the frequency.
November Tango 4 Alpha Lima. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Is it okay?
My dipole on 40, and it's interesting, it seems to be quite a rounded pattern. But I wanted to, I had to. The one leg goes due south and the other leg goes northwest. So it's really 135 degrees between the legs. It's resonant, so I don't care. But looking at the pattern, looking at the context on 40, by the way, N6FJP, if you go to Access, you can bust up their data file, the Access data file, and strip out by band the stations you worked, and then plot on their map. Recall that band only, and plot on their map the stations that you worked, so you can see what your antennas did for you on a particular contest. So it's sort of interesting. Anyway, so don't know what that would affect the pattern or make it better or worse, but it's an inverted B, so I can't complain, and I don't want to change it. I don't have room to change it anyway. You guys missed the Madre fire. Yeah, we are Sierra Madre here. The Madre fire, I don't know why it's called that, probably because a river or something up there, is north of Santa Barbara, so it's way north of here. And the other thing is, I can see the future. I can see a ham's future when there's a plumbing repair to be done, and he's cutting up his J-poles to do the repair. N7, WA7X in the group, KC70.
Yeah, KC70 in the group, WA7X. Yeah,
It's zero. It's on check access to have it like.
Yeah, that's wild. I had built one of those quadrifilar helix antennas a number of years ago, and I stuck it behind a shed of mine, and my wife had hired a crew to cut out some dogwood that had overgrown, and I went back there, and the helix had been cut to pieces with a machete, and the copper was gone. And all I can say is, well, I hope they enjoyed it. That was kind of a sad commentary on that kind of thing. But yeah, it's time to lock up the copper. Someplace Clint and I have a video of a copper thief trying to procure copper from the substation.
Mike 7JIK, Mike 7JIK, lost caller. Includes zero out and clear, mate.
And it's pretty blurry back to the analog camera days, but my goodness, he was trying to remove a copper bus bar that was on 12 kilovolts, and it got him. And
all right, this is K14. Here with LA County's finest Parks and Recreation staff, giving the demonstration. Anyone out there slowly with your call sign,
your location, please, and your name.
One Victor Romeo Lima, listening on talkgroup 91.
Just north of Beverly Hills.
One Victor Romeo Lima. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo Zulu Tango.
Stronger than that, and I guess that gives some perspective on what some of these.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Zulu Sierra 1 of Victor Romeo Lima. Greetings to you, my friend, from Cape Town, South Africa. Back to you from ZS1 of Europe.
Los Zulu Sierra 1 Victor Romeo Lima. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Coming back to my call. Your signal is clear and strong. 5/9 here in Korea. My name is John. Juliet Alpha November Gold. John is my name. My QPH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital of Korea. So back to you. Zulu Sierra 1 Victor Romeo Lima. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Roger the Young. Yeah, anyway, the name of this ID is Vaughan, which is Victor Alpha Uniform Golf Hotel November. And like I said, I'm just told you I'm in Cape Town, South Africa. And yeah, I'm not running anything spectacular. I've got a Bioframe 1701, and I'm running with my Raspberry Pi 3D and with the MBM hat on it. Yeah, the audio is also very clear. No packet loss on my side. Yeah, Jean, I'm also logging you into QRZ, and I did see on the QRZ page we did make a contact some time ago. So anyway, nice chatting to you, my friend. Back to you. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 001 Victor Romeo Lima.
Los Zulu Sierra 1 Victor Romeo Lima. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I was happy your working conditions, and now I'm using voice applications in my smartphone, and I'll check with that also. I will confirm you. Qualified time is now 079. 079 is Monday morning. I hope this again soon in the future again. So back to you, Zulu Sierra 1 Victor Romeo Lima. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you for your final.
Well, when we terminated our CHINO, the guy that came on and was giving out that information, and I told him, I tried to call you back, but you might have got busy. So I just told him to look up on the QRZ and send you that information, and he did. That's good. Yeah, he has some information, and he came on right as we were terminating our CHINO, and then right when we terminated, then Johnny came in, and then he came in right after Johnny, so I was like, oh, okay. But good, I'm glad that you got that over to you. So we have 47 bucks? Man, that's good. Hey, man, ham, healthy ham. That's what it's all about. Thank you, Chris.
Sierra 1 Victor Romeo Lima 73.
Yeah, the company was called Sure Calm, and they're based in Hong Kong. And so I went on their website, and they had, 4 countries that children. So I called the company in Canada after that. They were pretty nice. It took no handle the company anymore. But they want to do what this. They're well managed. Sure, that what the first they also have about this good. So whatever, but sort of one.
Yeah, that's good. Good to be able to get on there and that's a true one. Yeah, so fantastic. And yes, got that info. I'm trying to get on my second go around out here, so I'm starting to pick out here in Irvine, so that's good. And got on the simplex net earlier, and able to hear from folks. That's good. And I'm doing my regular thing out here. So you doing your hike, right?
Pasu FA, very strong 59. Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo over.
Good. And he's on the fourth round, I think. So he's quite an exciting player. 22-year-old Spaniard, and he is amazing. He's really an amazing player. So, and then we're going to go home and finish up our breakfast. So, anyway, I'll let you go, Corbin, and have a nice day at work. K6TWA 73.
She's 17 minutes to 6 o'clock p.m. in Cape Town, South Africa. My friend, so there you go. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima.
Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for information, my friend. Thank you for Contra 73 La Happy Weekend. Thank you for Contra. Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Bye. Thank you.
The best to you and your family, and hopefully we can chat down the log. I did log your contact on PRCN. Hopefully you can confirm the contact. So there you go. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima. 73 here from Cape Town, South Africa, my friend.
Thank you.
Looking for a
So, Romeo Lima, Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima. QSL, greeting to you, my friend, from Cape Town, South Africa. So back to you. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima.
Okay, Roger, Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good evening to you and good morning from here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. I'm using the Ballpen DM1801 through a 5-star hotspot. Back to you, my friend. Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Roger, my friend. You're coming through very well here into Cape Town. No packet loss, and I redo 5-9 all the way on the side over here. Yeah, so like you said, very good morning to you, and good evening to me on this side. Like I said, local time here, we're just doing 17:46, 16 minutes to 6 p.m. in Cape Town. We had some rain early morning and some scattered showers on late afternoon, and the weatherman predicts we're going to have some sunny weather coming up for the next 2 to 3 days until
The weekend, before the weekend, we're expecting some more showers. So that is the weather conditions here on my side. So I'll pass it back to you. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima.
Roger, Roger, Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Your signal is solid here, 5.9, very clear, no packet loss, working very well. It is 11:47 in the morning here, and very bright sunny day, about 30 degrees outside, and it's not too bad. Thank you very much for this show, my friend. You have a great day ahead. All the best to you and your family, and I hope to catch you again. Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Roger, Roger, my friend. Everything of the best to you and your family. Enjoy your Sunday as you are heading into Sunday afternoon. Enjoy it and enjoy the week that's coming up ahead. I will do 73s and all the best to you and your family. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima. 73s here from Cape Town, South Africa, my friend.
And I've already updated your Z for this contact. Bye-bye.
EU 6 Alpha Hotel November.
Lima United 6 Alpha Hotel November. Lima Hotel 6 Alpha Hotel November, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Esta es EU 6 Alpha Hotel November. Thank you for your my name is Claudio y también quería contactar con Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima. José.
Roger, Roger, Claudio. Lima United 6 Alpha Hotel November, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Fine copy, you are 5x9 here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Record November, Kilo Alpha Tango. The location is Edison, New Jersey. Thank you very much for this show, my friend. It is 11:50 a.m. here, a bright sunny day, about 28 degrees outside. I'm using the Mofan DM radio through a 5-star hotspot. Back to you. Lima United 6, Alpha Hotel November, Alpha Bravo Zulu Tango.
Thank you for question. Your signal, 5.9 your signal. My QTH, Buenos Aires, Argentina, Capital Federal. Pues 73, con tu permiso, Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima, Lima Union 6, Alpha Hotel November.
Roger, Claudio, thank you very much for this show. All the best to you and your family, and I hope to catch you again. Lima United 6, Alpha Hotel November, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Ciao, bye-bye.
Thank you for question. 73. Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima, Zulu Sierra 1, Victor Romeo Lima. This is Lima Unifor 6, Alpha Hotel November. Lima Unifor 6, Alpha Hotel November.
The TS2000 know that they do a really good job of hiding that with the secondary receiver audio.
Julio 73, Echo Sierra Lima.
So you push that button and lo and behold,
Zulu, Juliet 73, Echo Sierra Lima, Juliet 73, Echo Sierra Lima, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Copy, my friend.
About jumped out of his seat. He said, "Oh my gosh!" He said, "I never would have found that." So anyway, spent about an hour more with him and showed him how to set up memories and things like that, and do the things that he wanted to do with it. So anyway, there we go. I got my brownie points for the week by helping an elderly ham. So anyway, let's see. Back to you, Al. KC70 and 7QXB.
QXB in the group, KC70. Well, I feel so helpful now. When you talk about helping the elderly hams, we have joined that rank, and luckily we can still.
Juliet 73, Echo Sierra Lima.
On our 4th of July.
Juliet 73, Echo Sierra Lima. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo.
TF6, THF6, it was a Kenwood handheld. Anyway, I never touched one of those things. Ends up, when you squeeze the pickle, it would go beep. So it's not transmitting. So sure enough, there was just one setting, the number 8, function 8, whatever that was, it just fixed it. So, you can own stuff and not know how it works. And again, all this stuff is getting so complicated these days that unless you do it every day, you got to keep the book nearby, and then you have to read the book. So that's tough. Anyway, you guys have a good week. We're going to get our 4th of July report out, and we'll send you guys the copy of it just for fun to see all the fun and games that we do here in
Romeo Tango C, Delta Unión. Romeo Tango C, Delta Unión. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo.
All right, KC70, diminishing group, WA7X coming straight by us, and Al, and I'm guessing possibly Dan, those copper things, oh my gosh, that's getting into that deception, so that's kind of a scary proposition. And Kelly, Starlink, I sure enjoy having that. That trip that we took for about 10 days in April to be able to have the Wi-Fi calling in the middle of nowhere. And I understand that they've put in more points of presence, POPs is what they call them, which are the ground stations, which allows for a higher number of concurrent users, and ultimately they're going to be launching.
Lima Alpha 6, Papa India, Alpha, this is Project 1, Sierra Hotel Yankee.
I understand that in certain regions, particularly in Washington State, there's a significant surcharge to sign up for services because the demand is so high. So it will be interesting to see what comes of it. Anyway, I'm going to sign as well, and it's good to hear everybody. Kurt, hope all goes well for you when you come back, and we'll listen for you next week or so, possibly Wednesday. 80J and the diminished group, WA7X, will be clear.
Is Victor Papa Juliet.
Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha, Romeo.
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, Charlie Tango, Quebec, Lima, Tango.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. Good afternoon.
KC2 Alex B. Here in New York, it's still good morning for another 2 minutes.
Quebec, Lima, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Quebec, Lima, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha, Romeo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha, Romeo.
Ben, how you doing? Good morning, good afternoon. I'm Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu.
What, my name is Owen. Okay. I'm transmitting here from about 20 kilometers from Lisbon. A place called Pires.
North now, unfortunately, Ben, but all good. Weather's nice, been nice. Back up north from you, your neighboring New Jersey here. So all is well. Just chillaxing, hanging out a little bit, taking care of a couple of things. But good to hear you, Ben. Good to hear you. And I pulled out my 878 the other day. My NE 878. Haven't used it in so long. The thing is like brand new. So that's what I'm using. I've been using my 878. Just wondering how's the audio on it, because what do you call it? I haven't really used the radio, but I got it on. I forgot where I have it. But how do we sound there, Ben? KA2, you was it?
You sound fantastic, no problem. I mean, I have an NE 878. I didn't use it in ages. Since I got the 160, that's the one I'm using when I'm not using the mic. Which is 99% of the time I like the mic. But sometimes if the mic is tied up on Vista or something else, I use the 160. But you sound great, my friend, you sound great. When are you going back to Florida? How long are you staying up north?
Juliet, Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
At the end of the month, I'm going to drive back down. So I'll probably stay here until the end of the month, and then I'll take a slow ride back down to us.
I'm transmitting just south of Chicago in Illinois. I'm on my first DMR radio and my first hotspot that I've built. And it's a pleasure having this quick QSO with you on Talk Group 91. Over to you, Manuel. Name here is Greg Golf, Romeo Echo Golf. But I haven't bothered to contact her, but we're always hopeful.
Yeah, and it's about as full as it's been for quite a while now. You know, a lot of rain. So, how are things in the Highlands? Over.
WB6CWN test.
Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet, Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
I was talking to the city. It was 2 lots. I got it on 2. And I had it on 2 for a couple of days now, so I guess it's working. QSL.
The voice logged on DMR. Thank you. And 73. There's another station. Stephen, you were not picking up any audio there as you were attempting to break in. KV9BPJ, and I will say 73 for now.
DX construction 0 to EPX.
Thank you.
You got full quality, no loss. The audio's got great fidelity, and no, excellent QSL.
Actually weeding. I was taking out the broadleaf, and it was just, it was pleasant. I was in a t-shirt, doing some gardening. Everything was good. Over. Yeah, really good. Just very pleasant, you know. It's not too high, not too low. Very pleasant. I don't have to change anything when you talk. We did the usual touristy thing to Scotland, you know, Edinburgh. Didn't get around that much. But like I say, I tracked my people far enough back on my mother's side. That's certainly where they came from, and then they drifted down into Northern Ireland there. My grandmother had some beautiful flaming red hair in her youth, that's for sure. It was a portrait that hung in the parlor for many years. It was painted for her engagement, and she's wearing her engagement ring and everything. Just a beautiful, beautiful woman. And Scotland written all over her face, that's for sure. So other than that, everything's about the same here. Tony seems to be doing better, and now he's going through the phase of going through personal things and discarding them and everything. It's got to be tough, but he's doing okay. Over. Yeah, I was going to ask. I'm headed down to Edinburgh, actually. And I was just talking to a guy who's down there. Because I'm trying to decide whether I should drive or take the train, and I think I'm just going to take the train. I'm meeting a guy down there in a place called Musselburgh, and it would be so much easier just to take the train, because we have a small train stop here in Muirboard into Inverness, and hop on the inner city train headed south. But anyway, yeah, I was going to ask you how Ken was doing. I was afraid I was going to miss the funeral, but he's not going to have a funeral. Is that correct? Over?
Bad at all. Have you heard of Brother Jacob? Who else? Usual from here, 3100. I don't know, I've been bouncing around. Guess it's time, it depends when you're on. You hear people, you don't hear them. But yeah. That's it. Life is good. Life as it should be.
To kind of typify on that, when I lived in South Africa, I lived in Randburg, which is a suburb of Johannesburg, and there was a hill. I don't know what the height is, but it's massive. I mean, you go up the top of this hill, and they've got a water tower on it, and antennas, all that kind of stuff. And you can see as far as Victoria, which is 45 miles away. No problem at all. You can see way, way off in the distance all the different suburbs of Johannesburg. And I used to go and park up there and watch the thunderstorms. Amazing. As you can imagine, you get some real thunder ones in South Africa because of the heat. And just you watch it striking down to ground. Because you can see, obviously, across the horizon. It just looked amazing, absolutely amazing. But just a shame I never had a video phone at that particular time. Let me take a quick reset.
In the local village, there'll be a fun run. And there's actually a guy coming here to talk to the teens about graffiti. And I'm trying to convince them that I'm the same size as a teen. I should be able to, since I do graffiti, I should be able to attend, so I'm going to see if I can't get to that one, but there's just a lot of little activities going on, so it should be an eventful trip, And actually, I guess that's about it. I can't think of much else than weekly trips to the market and stocking up on food. That's about all I've been doing. Over.
I don't leave it on, so I don't have the automatic updates going. So I was checked to see if there's a little star, but it's all up to date. And I'm just looking over some reviews on that Sonim XP Pro. I'm pretty excited about that. That should be a fun little, I'm calling it a radio because I really don't use it much for a phone, so there you go.
On the brandy, and I was going to say about what Faye drinks as well. It sounds about the same price as 4 litres of milk here, or 4 pints of milk, over.
Stories. That's about it. It's got, it's grown quite a bit. It's a bedroom community for Inverness. And if you go south to Inverness, that's actually the big city around these parts.
Yeah, I think we got here the first, I've been here about a month. The first week I was just shop, like mad, and bought loads of everything. I think she bought about 30 odd bottles of that €1.89 London Brosco. I don't know if that's down to count. But certainly, the way to do it, we can drive right up to the door, put the car over here then, and park almost opposite the house, if not very close to the office, quite over for him. So it's a really easy, no steps, carry to the car. So we just bought a load from like an apple for food. It's quite embarrassing, really. I'll send you a picture for a laugh. And I bought a bottle of brandy. He said, I know the bottle of brandy. What do you mean? He said, you got to at home. I said, you got 50 bottles of fish. What are you complaining about? Do we have a couple of spare bottles of brandy? About €8 a litre. Not exactly new, is it? But the temptation is good too, because we have done quite a lot that recently. There's been lots of stuff on the day with friends over here. We're thoroughly enjoying it here. And we've actually had a new set of friends from Aberystwyth. Win, who is P-U-G-H, or Winnie the Pooh. Ask you like that for me. EA7 took it here in the media.
Zone 3, KK4 CPM. Still listening on Highlands and Islands.
I'm sure it's been called out a few times. Whether he takes offence at it, I don't know, Stuart. But good. Right, my gravy's going to be ready. Well, not ready, but it's in the vessel. Don't like the cream yet. I wait for it to cool down a wee bit. It's the right temperature, and then I can pop it in the pan and just bring it to a slow simmer, and that'll thicken it up as well. I love my Swedish meatballs. I thought during the week when we went shopping, I bought some pork mince and some beef mince, 10% fat, and made up the meatballs earlier today, and they're in the fridge resting. And got the other half, put it in the freezer bag and put it in the freezer. That can either go for burgers or something or other another time, or some pâtés or something like that. But I love Swedish meatballs. Very proud of my gravy. Michelle reckons it's better than what you get at IKEA. And other people that have tasted it say it's really nice. I can't remember where I got the recipe. I think I got it off the internet and I tweaked it slightly. I thought, that could do with some, what was it, soy sauce I added and butter, that was it. And a little bit of extra Dijon mustard goes in there as well. So, I really enjoy making that, and I love to eat that meal. It's great. All right, Stuart, let me love you and leave you. Good fun things here. And you did send me, some time back, lots and lots of photos of the booze. So I'm quite privy to that at the moment. I can't remember what went through my mind at the time when I saw the photographs, but you can imagine, can't you? It's back to you, Stuart.
I think that one of the original animations of Syria
right here in Miami, Florida. Back to you.
We've got that one. We're both together at champagne as well. Christmas will be drinking that thing. Yeah, no, there's not meatballs. I went to IKEA and bought some meatballs and so on. And I didn't buy the sauce, I don't know why. But I have got some, German sauce here that you just cut meat. It's great on a burger, great on a bit of meatballs, and it's pretty much mustard, vinegar and other stuff that you'd find on some sort of cream or whatever, some sort of cream sauce. But yeah, I'll try the meatballs. You work for a taste buds up. It's what I said there. I might just go up and Swedish meatball and the freezer and see microwave them up or outside and think they'll be frozen. But yeah, it's email DA7-0WPF. I'm free.
Uno, Santiago,
Takes your fancy camp pan fry, can't you? Pop mine in the air fryer generally. I don't know what they put in the Swedish meatballs at IKEA, or the ones which you can buy in bags from supermarkets that are probably, I don't know if they're a direct copy or whatever. I've never really looked at the ingredients, but mine are pork and beef, mixture of 50-50, with some salt and pepper in there. That's all it is, and they're really nice. Got a nice even balance. We tried it with pork meatballs, we tried it with beef, and we prefer it with a mixture of both. Stuart, I'm just going to ask you, are you planning to actually stay in Spain now? Is that your future plan? I don't know what your long-term plan is. Are you planning to actually move out there, or what are you planning to do?
Yeah, how you doing there, brother? All good, all good. Just relaxing. Just spoke to Ben there. And back up north for a little bit, that's all. But not so long. And all is well, all is well. How are things down there?
So we'll probably do Asia. So yeah, we'll probably do half and half, I guess. Down in Spain. And when we've got this place finished, and it looks, we're going to learn all the radio gear and HF and everything. I'll have more time to play than I've ever had, and I can't wait. Really can't. I've spoken to a neighbour further down the road. We've got a long way from here to his house. Across all the roads. Can't wait. Back on the HF phone. I said, well, let's see if we go down here. Right, step 3, DA7-0WTF. And the meatballs, I've not mine out yet. But I'll let you know what the ingredients are. Right, those stuff for you. They might be Swedish. Spanish, of course. DA7-0WTF.
My Alpha Suite is saying, very strong, I9, thank you for contra, Mr. Petrie. I9, which you do, Echo Sierra Romeo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, thank you.
Yeah, sounds fantastic for Spain. Good luck, mate. Catch you later. G0ONK, going back to the kitchen. Bye-bye.
Gotta do it, right? Oh, man. I gotta do that myself. I'll probably do that later on. A little later. And, that's pretty good. How's the weather? Is it hot or, is it pretty good?
So contact with you. Until making Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, 9 73.
It's all summertime. When you come back, you can enjoy your food.
Man, thank you for contact. Ula 73 November, we can do Echo Sierra Romeo, Echo 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you, bye.
It was 100 degrees down. And then now everything's back to normal. I mean, the weather's pretty good. Low 80s right now. And weather's been nice, too.
been really nice. Not bad at all. Yeah, but yeah, I'll be heading back. Probably by the end of the month, I'll be back down. So, get to a couple things and head back down. And love it, love it, love it. This is KAJ Rosie.
I'm Whiskey to Echo Sierra Romeo. Yeah, I copy you 5 and 9 now and here continuous. Back to you. X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee 9 Whiskey to Echo Sierra Romeo.
Coming on the staying Queens with a couple of friends and then coming home, and hopefully the weather will stay nice and no heat wave, because we were up in Boston in the middle of last month, well, at the end of last month. There were 100 degrees up there in Boston. That was hot.
Sí, my friend. Je m'appelle François Francisco, like Hotel Romeo Alpha November, Charlie India, Sierra Charlie Oscar. Back to you.
I'm back, and I took a late flight. I got here at night. Man, it was like, it was still like almost 100 degrees, man. It was crazy. But yeah, everything's stable by everything's back to normal, thankfully, and yeah, the weather's been nice. Really. But yeah, I think there's another thing. I don't know. I think that was Steven. I don't know if he's trying to come in. I think he's in New York. Let me see if he wants to come in here. Steven, this is KA2ULZ, and I got Bruce in Florida. Come on.
This is X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. I'm using an Anycom 78 to a hotspot. Those are my work conditions. I live in Mexico, in a small city called Saguayo, in the middle of the country. I'm next to the Chapala Lake, the biggest lake here in Mexico. Over.
Yeah. Have me a little cup of tea or something. But great hearing you, Bruce, and hopefully we can chat again. Happy food shopping.
Congratulations, my friend. Thank you very much for this very nice contact between Mexico and France. My QTH is approximately at 500 kilometers of the capital city, Paris. I love Paris. Thank you very much for this contact, and see you later on the band. Bye-bye, Mexico from France.
Thank you, the Poland Alpha Charlie Echo. Contact.
Okay, Yankee Delta Alpha Papa Charlie Echo. Hello, my friend. My name is Sebastian from France. Very nice modulation. Microphone back to you.
Okay, thank you. Good night to you. Sebastian. Thank you for calling. This is Yankee Delta Alpha Charlie Echo. My person. From West Java Island, Indonesia. My name is Waridin JP. Dr. Alpha Lima Sebastian. How are you today? And I'm from over.
Hello, my friend Yeki from Indonesia. Very nice signal and very strong modulation. 5-9 in my side. Very happy to copy you. Very well. Thank you very much. My QTH is approximately at 500 kilometers of the capital city, Paris, in a little town near the Switzerland, in a border of the Switzerland and above the biggest lake of Europe, the Lake Léman or Lake of Geneva. The name of the lake, Lima Echo Mike Alpha November. Microphone back to you.
Okay, thank you for Lima Sebastian. You're welcome for every word and very clear to your voice, 5 and 9. For Lima Sebastian. Currently, I transmit using HITER-HD1 DMR radio and the hotspot. And so the river is and Indonesia, Java Island. Today the weather in Java Island, Indonesia is 24 degrees Celsius. Thank you so much for the contact, my friend Sebastian. Okay, greeting to your family there. Thank you for the please compromise your audio. Thank you for the opportunity to together. Thank you so much, my friend. See you later again. Bye bye. Standing by, 7-3.
Okay, thank you very much, my friend from France. Okay, I see my transceiver to my family for the first time, and the DMR, the numeric mode to my family, and it seems that's very amazing to contact Indonesia and just before Mexico with only a little pocket RTV. Thank you very much, and see you later on the band. Best 73 from France, 500 kilometers from Paris. Yankee Delta Alpha Papa Charlie Echo, Phosphore Lima Sierra Lima Sébastien. Au revoir, à bientôt, merci beaucoup.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Sebastian. Lima Sierra Lima. My friends, see you later again. Bye bye. Standing by 7-3.
922 Echo Sierra Lima, this is Secretary Echo 10 Hotel Yankee. I think we have some issues a couple of minutes ago with our QSO. Do you copy?
Copy, I copy. Please, can you just repeat your call sign? Many noise in my place with my family near my family. Please, can you just repeat your call sign?
X-Ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. Do you copy me?
Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. This is Secretary Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. How are you, my friend? My name is Francisco from Mexico. I think you're Gregor, okay, from Holland. Back to you.
X-Ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. From Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. Yes, correct. My name is Gregor. Good afternoon here, Francisco. I don't know. Probably afternoon here in your place too, Francisco. Copy you very well, very clear. Maybe not too loud, but very clear and understandable. 5-9. My PTH is Southern Poland, Eastern Europe, and city Krakow, second biggest city in country. Mike to you, Francisco.
Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo, X-Ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. You are also coming loud and clear. You have no loss of packages and zero DER. Those are great sound here in Mexico. I'm located in the middle of the country in a small city called Zaguayo, Michoacán. It is 80 miles south from Guadalajara, Jalisco, next to the lake of Chapala Lake, the biggest lake here in Mexico. We have a beautiful morning here, a beautiful Sunday morning with a sunny day. Great to go out today. I'm using an Anytone 878 to a hotspot. What about you?
X-Ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee from Sierra November 9 Golf Kilo. What about me? I'm using quite very new for me radio. Came yesterday evening, late evening. It is Baofeng DN32UV. I'm testing it, I'm setting it up, and sometimes maybe might work not very correct because it's not set the end set correctly maybe. And I'm using also hotspot. I'm not very far away from local repeater, but I like more my hotspot. And what about the weather? Weather here this evening today was all day was very clear sky, sunshine. Now it's very hot in my place because it's 31. It's much hotter than we like it. 31 was maybe 32 today, because here is going to be evening. Is local time is 25 past 6 p.m. when it's going to be evening. That's all I think. Mike, you.
I'm old Kilo, especially for one to record the Yankee. So, okay. It seems like you have a lot of heat in your place. I think everywhere in the world we are getting hotter and hotter temperatures, but we have to wait. I think it's just normal, part of the natural cycle of the world. Okay, so it was great talking to you, my friend. I'm gonna go back to you for your final. It was actually a one to record the Yankee. Back to you. Sierra November 9, Gold Kilo. I'm going to look you into our set, okay? Over.
Sure. Yeah. Well, first things first, both sides in tune, so that's amazing, isn't it? if you'd have strummed it and it was all over the place, oh, so that's brilliant. And, okay, well, don't want
with a 3.2 antenna. I'm living in the middle of city and it's not place for blue HF antenna. Thank you also. I will love you on the tours at AQSL, TC or any other services. all everywhere when I can. I will love you. I will love this QSL. Thank you very much again. 73 and the next meeting I hope. 73.
73, my friend.
Single uniform Lima.
Yeah, okay, yeah, check. CDX returning. Yeah, well, had quite a nice day, actually. We went out for breakfast this morning. When we came back, we had a couple of little drops to do on the camper van. Wanted to take them to a couple of the screws that broke loose and needed refixing, so I sorted all that out. And then, to stick the blacks a little bit, just a bit of a wipe over, really. Just get rid of all the bed flies that was on the front of the blacks. And then I got a message of the OV saying he's been working a bit of 4 meters. And it just sort of triggered me, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to sort that bike hole out. So I climbed up in the loft and took a few measurements and come back down and turned my 6 meter dipole to a cage dipole with 4 and 6. And I got the DSWR under 1.5 all the way through those banks. Quite pleased with that. Just waiting for some publication now. I don't think there's any local stations that use 4 meters, but I should do a little bit of 2 meters. And politely ask them, "Well, you've got 4 meters." So I can test it out. Let's just take a minute. Where are you from? Just done us a lovely Sunday roast chicken, roast potatoes, peas, cabbage, cauliflower cheese, stuffing, plenty of gravy. It was really nice. So just ate that, and I thought, I just put in some guitar. And then you called, and I just, I haven't even strung the note, but I'll have 10 minutes after I chat with you, Ken. I've got a couple of songs out that I learned, but I don't know if I know all the chords. The 2 songs out that I learned is both Dr. Hook, Sylvia's mother, Taylor Kid. It's only your friend, your very important and clear to your voice. By name, Victor Echo to Tango, we don't know Give you the one I tell you, Tom P.A. Pushing highlights. Want to be DMR Radio, weekend and the hotspot. And so, the video is my country, West Java, and Indonesia today can party in West Java. Indonesia is 21 degrees. Okay, my friend, thank you so much for the contact, my friend. Greeting to your family here. May you always be happy. Enjoy having Christmas. Compare your audience to the one of the choice. I will compare it together. Thank you so much, my friend. See you later again by standing by 7 train.
Thanks to Sylvia. There's quite a few sort of songs and instrumentals and stuff with her name, isn't it? Probably spelled it differently though, because she spells her name with an I. Not a normal S-Y, it's spelled with an I. Which is not so common, I think, but it's German with an I, I don't know. Yeah. The sky's the limit though, we're learning anything. As I said, YouTube is so great, so I can go searching for that and it'll come up. They were put back, weren't they? You know, with his hat.
Oh, yeah, thank you so much for the contact, my friend. See you later again by standing 7
Victor Echo 2, TL, Sierra Mike 5, YMF. I believe. Please correct me if I'm wrong. This is V2TUL. Name here is Frank. The name is Frank, located in Quebec, Canada. Southeastern side of Canada. Back to you, sir. V2TUL. Yeah, sure, I thought. This is Sierra Mike 5, Yankee Mike Sierra. The handle is Michael. Located in the south part of Sweden. And you sounded good from Sweden, over. Thank you. Really nice to know that the system was working very, very well on my records. With a hotspot, and it's okay. Everything is fine. So I hope you're well. Stay well with the family. And I don't know if it's warm or what, just like here. But I'm sitting in my balcony, and I tell you, it is a hot and humid day in Eastern Canada. Back to you. This is V2TUL. Yeah, V2TL, Sierra Mike 5, YMF. Returning. Yeah, from the, for the water 40 degrees centigrade. And, here in Sweden it's 23, 24. But this moment here, it's thunderstorms coming in. And it's raining, and it has been quite nice of the rain here. It's very dry and sweet, so we do need the rain. But okay, we will not hold up the talk with you. Thank you for the contact. Enjoy your morning, and till the next time. Victor Echo 2, TL, Sierra Mike 5, YMF 73, bye-bye.
With chicken sandwiches for tomorrow's lunch, rather than the usual thing. So, plenty of chicken left over for that sort of stuff. I quite like chicken. It's one of my, it's my favourite meat. Just want to do so much with it. We learned to say we'll have some sandwiches with with the chicken tomorrow. Yeah, anyway, it's been very little bit of rain. It's been quite nice. I say the golden this morning for about, well, after I've done the little jobs, I sat in the golden for about half an hour and had a chat on here with, I can't even remember who I chatted with, but I think Table and Dave, and he's just told me. I sat in the golden chatting with them for a bit, and then I thought, I'm going to have a go at this, changing this blog holder, a fan light hole. And to me, it's pretty simple, really. I've got this app that gives you measurements. So you just put in the frequency, and it gives you the measurements in meters, what you need to make a fan light hole. So it's pretty simple. We'll just cut a couple of lengths of cable and then got the loft and connected it all up. And as I say, working pretty good. When I first looked at the VSW, it's just about 3 to 1. It was higher at the top of the band and lower at the bottom of the band. So I knew it had to be short. And I shortened both links by about 1.5 inches. And he come down at 1.5 to 1 at 4 metres. So I thought without doing it, I'm not going to keep messing around and getting perfect. But so I keep climbing up with the lot. But 1.5 is right across the range, 1.5 and under. So I was quite pleased with that. Okay, I think I'm showing 6 metres is 1.5 as well. Just to see if it works now. That's the only thing I know it works well on 6 metres dipole, but be interesting to see what happens on.
Oh, very quiet. Very good.
Alright, so just out of waiting to see your conditions pick up, or trying to get someone local to see how I'm getting out with it. Be interesting to see how the radio performs on 4 metres. They tune take DG4SKN G0CX.
Receive. That's kind of noise on my end. I don't know. Go back to you there, Randy.
And the employment. Couldn't find an out on the first day, but I was going to ask you, yeah, you talked about, wanting to get some contacts off 4 and 6 and stuff. What would happen then if you went on? I don't know if you want to do it, but I was thinking about the old days and what it used to be like when I was back in the UK. You would just go on F20, pop out a call, and you get someone come straight back to you. Quite often it's somebody that you knew, because it's sort of relatively local. But, I mean, what's it like where you are then? Do you ever do that? Do you ever go on F20 and just put a call out, general call out, and get someone come back to you? Because over here, I tried that when I first came back on air and I had a mobile rig. I told you I was stuck in the car and I was calling CQ all day. Still driving around and I tried it for a few days, never got anything. No simplex contact. The meters weren't working either. And I had one contact, a guy over in France. That was it. I never heard anything either. What's it like your end then, as far as local activity goes on at 2 and maybe 76? Go ahead.
Okay, good question. It's the answer is it's not too bad. I've got a Diamond X50 up on the roof at 270, and I'm about 150 metres above sea level, so I've got quite a good takeoff point. It seems to take off better to the southeast than it does the northwest. The northwest is like a dead area for me that I know.
out of the landslide, there's to the northwest of me, it's quite hilly. There's some high ground there that's higher than where I am at the moment. So yeah, it's not too bad. If I went and bought a couple of CQ calls out now, I'd probably get someone come back to me within a sort of 20-mile radius. So yeah, and I know a few of the local stations. There's quite a few local stations that operate on 2 meters. Let me take a bit. Having said all that, I've never really done too much on 70 seconds, and I've never done much on sidebands up here, 2 metre sidebands. I tried it out with some of my boats and it works, but it was slightly on frequency. That was the 786. He had to shift, 2/10 of a K to get me, which that's pretty normal on 77s. Sideband, so yeah, that was alright. But I've never ever made a contact on 4 meters, not in my life. So sort of looking forward to ticking that box. I haven't actually worked anybody on 6 meters until I moved here. Back in the day, as you know, it was all, for me, the band I used to play on was 20 meters. Up here, it's since I've been operating HF up here, it's mainly 10 meters and 40 meters. I do play a little bit between them, but not a lot. But I'm, as I say, really important to try and work someone on 6, but that's 4 meters. Just how it works. So, yeah, it's not too bad. So I think if I was to play out CQ from now, I'd get someone come back to me and then I could say, oh, you've got 4 meter capability. But just, I suppose it depends how close they are or what polarisation they're using. One more bit.
4K IONTOP room night.
Polarisation of the 4 meter antenna I've got is not vertical, it's not horizontal either, it's sort of forward slash, if you know what I mean, in 2 directions. A bit like a letter M, if you like, without the B in the middle. But it seems to, as I say, have a good SWR, so just looking forward to testing it. Have you got anything up to 6 meters, Ken, or one? I think you have it, so I think I said to you not so long ago, get on 6 and you had some good contacts. Back to you, G0CDX.
Yeah, that was a bit of sprung in that day. I was just using my wire. Sure, probably a bit better with an actual tuned antenna, I guess. I was just thinking back, way back, when I was living in England. Yeah, the first amateur rig I ever had was a Kentwood TR730, I think it was a TR7730, beautiful little rig. It's just 2 meters. Well, I love that rig. I think my mate John's got it now, and still working alright, I think. But I sold it, or he got it, I can't remember. But that was the first rig I had, and then that's all I had at the time. I was just sort of getting contacts locally. A lot of mobile stations driving around, operating onto, or just operating simplex back in the day, in the sort of mid-80s. And that was it. So we gradually sort of worked up and got an old HF rig. I had an old receiver as well. I guess you probably did the same, Paul, didn't you? Get a reset on it again. Tended to start off with an old receiver, didn't we? I had an Edison, really old thing, got off on me. So that's my first receiver listening to amateur radio bits. Used to drift off a little bit. I wonder what you had there. CDH returning. Well, when I was a CB, I got someone who went to America to bring me back a 10-bit realistic 20-channel AM transceiver. I never did have a receiver as such. Before that, I used to play with the radio grand. I had an old record player that had a radio sort of thing. I used to twiddle the knob on that and come off the main frequencies and get lower down the band, and those such a kid like the police and stuff. And then I think me and my brother built a crystal set, which was quite interesting. That sort of early days, I went in the very early 70s, but I went to the CB then in 77. I left it by about 1981, 82 was when I got licensed. My first technical radio was an FT290R, and that LBA Super sort of radio. But I remember the 7730. It was quite a nice little mobile radio, wasn't it? I do remember that one. So, I think we sort of tried to select several cars there, get really. My first HF transceiver was a TS500, let me take a bit. But I didn't know about the TS500 was all bells. But I don't think that it tuned to 6 or 4 meters. I'm pretty sure it didn't. And it used to drift quite a lot if you was chatting with someone. It used to drift quite a lot. And then I went to the TS520 SE, which was an hybrid. That was a lovely radio. It had 614 sensors in the final stages, and it was just a beautiful radio. And in actual fact, I saw one that sold about a year ago, and I was so tempted. But, I saw that a little bit. I've already been down the route of buying an old scooter and getting my fingers burnt there, Kev. Back to you, Q0 CDX.
Pleasure on Michoacán. Very good, my friend. My name is Stephen, and I'm in the state of New York. And it's about 10 minutes to 1 in the afternoon here, relaxing. And happy to talk group in the background, listening to the traffic. And you're coming in loud and clear. Working conditions here are the Spot 4 Pro through a little DMR HD, or whether this HD1, Roger?
No, to you, sir. This is KC4KIN. My name is Ricky, and I'm located here in western North Carolina in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Just got this radio set up and just wondering how the audio was sounding and if I was making it through the network all right. It's one of these ComShot UV1s. Does the radio over IP built into it. Anyway, Whiskey 2 Romeo Hotel Alpha KC4 KI.
Every then I just turn the radio on, put headphone, or listen to the stage coming in on 20 metres. I was always sticking to 20 metres even then. And it was chatting away from the States and easy, easy, really easy. And that was just with a half-size G5RV, nothing brilliant high-end. Obviously better antennas, across the pond they were using, but it just seems so easy to work SSB then. Let's series that.
Where I live, we are not allowed antennas on the roof. So for me to hit a repeater within the handheld radio or an indoor antenna is pretty difficult. So I use the hotspot most of the time. I should say all of the time. There is one repeater I was able to get into marginally, but it was statically connected to one talk group. So for all intents and purposes, the most freedom that I can get without tying up a repeater and being able to go where I want to go is through a hotspot. So that's perfectly fine. That's what most of us are doing, Roger.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's what I'm on. I switched it. I switched things around, and I put the GP9 on the 5100, and the other GP6 that was on the peak of the roof, I put on the 300.
I think tomorrow, you think 10 o'clock or 10 o'clock appointment at the doctor, so I probably won't be about tomorrow, the usual schedule. I wasn't about today. We went out for breakfast tonight. You had the chat with the right way. I went out for breakfast this morning. Very nice breakfast actually, but it was just too much. The breakfast came to for the two of us about 22 quid, which wasn't bad either. And he said, I can't believe it was a full one that you put a clock. It's like upstairs, it's cloud of gold. I haven't had anything since, or a couple of biscuits actually, since this morning. Just had a tea, so all good with it, right? Going back to the propagation, I think what it was back then, we used to give people loads of interference, TDI, and these days, people give us interference, so they get their own back. I think that's the difference. I think there wasn't a lot of air flying about in the atmosphere. You could go on 20 metres, and when that was pegs, you find a little filter, and the noise level would be at all S1, and you didn't have the filtering systems that went on in old radios were a bit, bit naffy. They was a lot of them just were like barn doors going over. The good time frame. You got really feel sorry for new hands. You're never going to ever know those times with HS. Well, mate, good to hear you. I've got 7-3. Say hello to Sylvia's mother. And I'll catch you maybe sometime, brother. 7-3 for now, mate. DG.
Pick and choose the modes that are efficient for both low power and poor band conditions. So I do like 40 meters is probably my favorite band because you can usually do something on there most times over day and night. But of course, when conditions allow, 10 meters is wonderful, and you can work the world with really a very minimal antenna. Roger?
Not a real clear set of instructions on what to do. So I guess I'll get on Facebook page and read a little bit. Anyway, have a good day, both of you. KC4 Cat.
we have. Actually, I was thinking in getting to FT8 also on Whisper. That's my next project, but I have no kids, so kind of difficult to have time for our hobbies. But I'm in the way. I'm trying everything. So it was nice to talking with you. AF2AX. This was X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. Best of my wishes, and back to you for your final.
Hey, Francisco, thanks very much for the nice contact, and good luck. Enjoy whatever modes you can. Learn something new all the time. There's a lot to do in this hobby, and with bad conditions being down right now, digital modes will be your best friend, especially, running a dipole and no linear amplifier and all those other accoutrements, I like to call them. I'm running no more than 15 watts here with indoor antennas, and FT8 I can always get a few contacts live or CW. So have a wonderful rest of your day, and hope to catch you again very soon. So we'll say 73 for now. X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. Thanks again, Francisco. This is KF2AX New York. We'll be clear, and a couple of stations keying up, and we'll let them use 91 talk group. 73.
The Caliosfera radio kilohertz.
AM 7
X-ray Sierra Hotel Yankee, desde Italy 0 Radio November Kilo.
Italy 0 Romeo November Kilo. This is X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. Good morning here. I think good night in Italy. Am I right? Over.
Okay, thanks. X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. Radio November Kilo. Francisco. Good morning. Thanks for your call. You're loud and clear here. Your report is 959 on October 4th. My name is Angelo, I'm November 2, Echo Lima, Ontario. Mi nombre es Angelo, MQTH Roma, Radio Oscar America America, X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee, y feliz November coming soon for you.
Italy 0, remember Romeo November Kilo, X-ray Echo Hotel Yankee. Nice to meet you, Angelo. It is a pleasure. I think it's my first contact with somebody from Italy and from Rome. I'm working from Zaguayo, Michoacán, Mexico. This is my PTH. It's a small city in the middle of the country. I'm using an Anytone X78 through a hotspot. Back to you.
Okay, my friend is X-ray Echo Sierra Hotel Yankee, Zero November Kilo. Okay, thanks for the information, amigo Francisco. Muy bien recibido aquí, está llegando muy bien, la información es buena. Por tanto, de trabajo, estoy usando pequeños archivos de balance de salida, y todo de construcción está afuera. Ok, está a la ventana de la cama donde me tengo en este momento. Estoy usando, se encuentra a 30 kilómetros de distancia de mi posición en mi casa. Ok, X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee, también 0 Radio Kilovatio.
Italy Zero Romeo November Kilo. It was nice and great talking to you, my friend. I'm gonna leave you so everybody can use the talk group. I hope you see you again. I'm 73, my friend. Italy Zero Romeo November Kilo. This was the 381 Sierra Hotel Yankee.
Please charge for the rest.
Italy 2, Japan Whiskey Kilo. This is Whiskey 2, Top Charlie. Whiskey 2, Top Charlie.
My name is Daniel, Alpha November in the Torino, Daniel, and my QTH is Milano, City, Milan. Back to you, W2CG, Italy 2 Japan Whiskey Kilo.
Whiskey 2, Top Charlie. I'm in South Carolina, United States. Using Raspberry Pi hotspot. I cannot get any repeaters from my location, so using a Raspberry 4 hotspot, but an EB Mega Hat, and it works really good. I can hear DMR nice and clear, and I can do D-Fire with it too, so it works really great. I'll back to you, sir.
You can hear Milano loud and clear, the motivation is perfect, signal is very strong. I'm working with a portable diaphragm VM32, almost 5 watts of power, and connected to the network with connected to a local repeater, connected to the DMR network. These are my working conditions now. The weather here is very hot and humid. We had a thunderstorm half an hour ago. Now this is clearing up a little bit. Back to you for the final, my friend. W2G3, W2 Japan, W2
Hey there, Steve.
We're turning on your line, I just want to give you a shake, or you just give it a service in the radio, so I'll give you a quick shake. I'll give you a quick friend of the just had an interesting session on the computer, the FT8 or like 28.
Yeah, I was actually haven't done that. It really still. I mean, I've got Amazon, and they're all set up really, almost ready to go for FT8. I just never got around to it. It's like a lot of things I keep meaning to do, I've never got around to it. But, yeah. No, look, I spent a couple of hours on 2 in Simplex, 145, 425. A couple of people coming in, sort of in the area. Some of them forest to tea, some of them forest to tea. So yes, I'm missing on it, but it's just Simplex and stuff. But, yeah, anybody's too busy to get it. I think they need the oral equivalent of sex savers, but yeah, it's all good. I mean, you probably could have been think so. Yeah, I just thought out the auto mode, the normal mode. I was using that as I was in the garden. Not back in the shack now. I'll put it on the normal mode. Just a quickie, how does that sound now, over?
Yeah, that should back to you, your normal self. You don't sound like you're in the shower. Okay, leave it. That's it. 10-0 GK.
As I say, there's a few reports about that when I'm on that node. I was using a desk radio, but it was the radio itself was switched to the wireless node, which is wireless cover /P. Yeah, maybe it needs looking at. I might have to package it up, send it back to Peter, get to have a quick look at it. Thank you for that, and I'm Steve. I've got the call now, M7EYY, 20LLV.
Yeah, you think about the grass, right? Yeah, tell me about it. I got to do some drilling the other day. Patching metals that you'd be patching, they got a bit out of control, so I had to get in there and get it all sorted. The son-in-law got me out today, bless himself. I've another last job to do. Just waiting for the station manager to do me dinner, and then we can have that. We can sort of relax then for the rest of the day, hopefully. But yeah, going back to the radio, you do take a bit of walking there, and everything's perfect, right? Same as usually send you the old car, everything else. These road things, I seriously got to try and get into it, I think, because, like I said, that one I got, you will think. That's it.
El audio es mi nombre, Mercedes.
I'll be returning. Yeah, I usually come 9700 in the shack, and it's basically got 3 standard filters on, and by selecting you also select wide or narrow band, and I know the mobile node I think was on narrow band, but as soon as I put it, somebody said, it's not very good, and as soon as I put it over onto the wide band filter, filter 3 I think it is, it markedly improved. But I know I've got the phone on charge at the moment, the battery's quite low on it. Being retired, I don't get many phone calls, so I forget to charge the phone. It's terrible, you know. When I was working, I was charging the phone every night. I had to, because I had to have a fallback first thing in the morning. I was struggling, and when I was in the car, it was always plugged in to charge. But of course, now I'm retired. It just sits in my pocket, I don't ever think of it on charge. No way, and I'm quite sure that the days when it's died, and I've not even noticed, but there we go. But that node is selective. But no, it's one of those things. I will keep testing it because I want to use it when I'm out and about, so I can keep up with the American nets and the pieces and things like I log on to. It'd be nice to work those sort of mobile. Not when I'm driving, but when I'm parked up, but I've learned this trying to use the node while I'm driving. Because nothing wrong with the node, it's the phone signal that lets it down. And it's, as I say, it's up and down. If you watch the screen, you can see it going to, 3G, 4G, 5G. There's no signal at all. It's bizarre. I live in the centre of the country, a vastly populated area, and the phone signal is not reliable, but there you go. Such is life, anyway. I shall talk to it back to you, Steve.
When we're turning, I understand that. At least you got a signal. The only way I can get my phone to work is if I turn on the Wi-Fi calling. So what the problem signal, I don't know if you look at the screen. That's the joke of living in the rural area as opposed to being, you're still doing a lot there now. point you saying that, I mean, well, many folk that were a little bit overzealous, many people who got, you know, they've got their friends like this. So I don't get like, more than doing like, you know, on the phone. I think we mate, you know, I think we come and mate, he uses it for working all the East Coast and so on. I don't think I'll do that, I'll just give it to the few and that's it. 20 LLV from 170 way work.
How can I put it? It's important when you retire. It loses its importance. You know, I've been married to my mobile phone for 30 years of working as a service engineer, having it on 24/7. It's like, it's just a relief not to have to worry about the phone, you know. I mean, most of my contact, you know, is made through the radio or WhatsApp and Messenger and things like that. All of which I can do from the computer, you know, sort of the phones all become redundant. It's certainly no longer the highest priority, you know, and it's brilliant, you know. Through emails, WhatsApp, you know, occasionally Zello. I used to spend a lot of time on Zello, speaking to a guy over in the States, but he's moved states into a whole new life now, and he's thoroughly enjoying it. I mean, it's the best thing, I think he would agree, the best thing he ever did. But we very rarely make contact. He doesn't use the radio much anymore, and certainly don't have the, you know, the twice daily, excuse me, Zello contact that we used to have. But, you know, I couldn't be happier for him, you know, he's got such a great life on it, you know, and every time he pops up, gives me a shout on Zello, you know, and it's not like the end of the friendship, it's just, you know, he's got much better things to do than sit talking on the radio. You know, he's enjoying his new life and his new job and all the rest of it, and his family's, you know, thriving, so, yeah, all is good in that respect, but, yeah, it's interesting how, you know, something that was a major part of your life is no longer part of your life anymore, you know, but, yeah, I mean, my kids, I've got two kids that live in the town, they live a mile away roughly, two different directions, and I mean, they don't bother posting it, they just live on the doorstep. Oh, dear. Usually with something to eat, and a request to borrow something, you know, like the favourite is like I've got the industrial pressure washer, and it's fantastic for cleaning patios and drives and things, you know, but I really rarely see it anymore, you know, I tend to get it back in the sort of late autumn, I can usually hang on to it till very early spring, and then it disappears again and doesn't look back.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. Yes, it's a nice day here now, a little breezy and stuff. The sun's out, the storm's gone. People are riding boats up and down the waterway, jet skis and everything. So this Chantel is basically going from us. It's probably heading more up north towards you guys. But it's not packing a lot of punch. So, like I said, mostly a rain event. So. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie, back to you, Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Tank.
But it ends up where you can store the car, and it's the one gets ready when you get ready, you look up at the solar. So it's sort of like an instinct, they give you what's happening all the other performance, so it's like that.
BB88 portable. You're coming in really good. I'm in, basically out my window, but I'm in the third.
It's sort of around how the gear and varying colours of different flavours and varieties I've got. I've got Allen keys that go up to, I think the biggest one I think is it 24 mil? Allen keys, a lot of the sort of things that you would normally come across when you're in an industrial setting. It's surprising how you've got these things, but yeah, specialist equipment, I'm trying to think how much I've got. It is what it is, and the thing is, if you're not doing the job, you don't use it, and very rarely, if you're talking about if I've got all this stuff, on my work toolkit, I have 3 toolkits, one working toolkit, which is like 3 great toolboxes that I had wherever I was working. There used to be a big considerable saw, and that was the service engineer, but I had a rough idea of what I was doing, so I'd put the appropriate bits in the car. And I had the toolkit I used to carry around in the handrail that, was way over the top. And I never used to, I used to have, a meter of petrol points and clips and things, and all sorts of great things that I used to carry around with me. I never really used it on my car. I used to use it for repairing other people's cars when we were out, but so that's all back here. And then, of course, I've got the really heavy.
Testing.
This is KG7, K1WA. You're sounding good into the system. This is KG7 VPX, located over here in Linwood, Washington.
So let me just write this down. KG7 VPX, is that right?
Yeah, I know exactly the same tools everywhere. Yeah, I got a big welder, and I got a lot of woodworking tools, hand tools, got a lot of old hand tools, maybe green woodwork, so, looking like spokes and all that one going in hand tools, I got hand tools for, digging out a log, spoon for, what was the bowl spoon, which is for cutting it a bowl for that, or things like that, But there's some of these tools now, you just can't find them anymore, so, yeah. So we're plugging in there, right?
On DMR. And your signal's excellent also, 5x9. What's your name? Over?
The first personal over here is Ashley. Yes, I'm talking on a little TYT handheld. I'm connecting through a hotspot. One of those little iStar little things. I actually just took this up, so I'm glad I'm hitting the system. It was fairly easy, but anyways, I'm really enjoying this DMR. It's working pretty well for me. Anyways, back over to you. This is KG7 BPX.
KG7 BPX, fine business, and I take it that your name is Ashley. So we're getting very good coverage as I'm demonstrating DMR here. Do you also get on HF radio? Over.
I used to operate HF quite a bit. But unfortunately, am I still transmitting? Unfortunately, I moved into an apartment building and don't have room for an HF antenna. But I do operate UHF and VHF and sometimes GMRS and, of course, DMR. I'm kind of restricted to antennas. I do got a patio outside, but that's about it. Back over to you, KA1WA. This is KG7PPX.
Yeah, fine business on all, Ashley. Well, it sounds like you've got a great workaround to get on the air. And I've been here on DMR now for about 3 months, and I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Especially on Saturday, they have the worldwide check-in, and that's a lot of fun. So I'm going to get back to the guests, but I appreciate your confirming the signal. Again, you sound like you're right next door to me, Ashley. I'll say goodbye in your final. KG7BPX, this is KA1WA. Over.
I was like you seen on the car, you know, when you sit in the back. You know, just to give it a little bit of a knock, just to bring it over if you want to wait it a different way. Yeah, old mate, honestly. I mean, when they're like that, when they don't really, you know, as you know, they're quite dangerous as well. So you've got to be real careful when you keep them with touch. You know, like, fucking run. That's it all you thought anyway, like, back there.
And I'll be QRT. This is KG7BPX. I'll be clear.
The back of the Range Rover. But also flying on because anything down there where this guy was looking at, this tree's got to come down. It was standing dead, you know. If it's got to come down before it falls down, it's only the cord and lands on something that it shouldn't. You mind taking it down? And of course I thought, you know, the guy, there was the gatekeeper, and he said, he didn't support me, but yeah, basically I was allowed to take as much wood as I wanted out of the woods where his pens were. In return for taking his cord up to his pens, because he couldn't go up the hillside with his ordinary, brand type discovery. So I used to go up there in my Range Rover anyway, you know. So I wasn't properly prepared because I wasn't intending to chop anything down. I mean, let me put it this way. It took me 2 weeks to lock this thing up into, cheeses that were small enough that you could manhandle. In fact, I think there's actually a picture of some of that tree in the trailer with the Red Range Rover, Evo 3. But yeah, as you say, it's something where you need to know what you're doing and you need to be prepared. And I wasn't, and it was my stupidity. I should have said, I'll come back tomorrow with all the gear. And I didn't. I was like, yeah, it's not a problem. I'll get it down. I'll take the cheese out right away through to the centre. And then just push it to the back and it'll fall over and it bloody did. It just stood there. Oh dear. We live and we learn, so to speak, and it's, there's nothing worse than, not having the stuff to do the job properly. Not having wedges, we were having no problem at all. I just banged the wedges in the back. And as I say, it's got exactly when I wanted. But initially when it came over, it was cut right away, so there was nothing holding it up other than gravity. Sheer stubbornness, I think, is probably the way to describe it, yeah. But I was pushing it all around it, and then all of these ducks decided to one look off about 600 ducks. Just as I'm pushing this tree out of the thing. Oh, it's so funny, because he was trying to scare the ducks away. They're coming back because they think there's corn going, oh dear. He was like something else along the mentality. Back he was there.
Reading now time, this is Oscar Sol, 1 Charlie Echo Mobile. Bye-bye.
Oh dear. Yeah, and then just have what you say, and then you can go with that, straight. I mean, it's like, I've used it, and I am at the negative point. I don't like doing that generally, but, you think, okay, it's just that one job. I only got to cut one piece, and that's it. Of course, and then there's all that thing, the back of your mind member, and you think, if I slip, you can be game over. So in the end, I didn't really stop and think, okay, now I'll put the cables on first before I touch it. Well, for me, to do stuff like that. I mean, you see enough art, you're enough art for us to take something and that's, you know.
Too easy, I don't know. Yeah, it's, how can I put it? There's no second chances with stuff like that, you know. I mean, I started off like in agriculture and farming, and you learn very, very quickly, you know, to respect the machinery. It is dangerous, and, you know, it only takes one stupid thing, and the consequences are extreme, you know. So, I mean, chainsaws fall into that category, you know. It's, you know, you've got to be very, very careful, and, yeah, it's, it is what it is, you know, as I say, it's very much Darwin's law, you know, you get it wrong, that's it, Darwin's law will take care of you. You know, I've seen lots of stupid things, you know, but you know, I mean, I always remember the classic one, the gamekeeper's brother had also got a Land Rover, and he decided to take it up through the woods, and there were several stumps up there, which made to get over a stump and have this stump sticking up in between his front and rear axle, and he couldn't get off it, you know. And he asked me if I'd come up there and put him onto the winch, you know. I took one look at it and thought, I don't know, I'm going to winch this thing over this tree stump, you know, and literally just got the high lift jack out. I might have got a high lift jack, yeah, which is quite high. It's normal and small, but I've got a high, but actually just put it in the centre of his Land Rover on the rear bumper thing, cross member, and just jack this thing right up in the air, so all the wheels were off the ground. And they said, oh no, we'll steady. I said, no, don't steady it, just stay right away. And then literally when I got both wheels around, foot off the ground, just pushed up the whole Land Rover jack, while it was on the jack, over, and literally moved it 3 foot to the side and off the tree stump, you know, and he went, wow, how do you learn how to do that? I said, through experience. But I always used to, you know, when I was off-roading, I would always use the high-lift jack rather than the winch, because it was quicker and more efficient to just lift the wheels up, put something underneath the wheels, and then just drive the Land Rover out rather than trying to winch it and, you know, running the risk of the winch cable breaking, you know. I must admit, as soon as ropes came out, I went to the ropes rather than using the Anyway, I better shut up. Thank you, Steve. 2-0 LRV.
We're over here in the state of Pennsylvania in the United States over here. And we just got off HF. We were on HF for a little while. And we were operating a little bit of HF there. And we thought we'd hop in here for a little bit. But you're definitely sounding good over here. Audio quality is very good. I was wondering, what type of radio are you using over there? What type of equipment? Kilowatts, hours, or is it the radio?
To the smallest room of the house, so I think your station commander has told you just perfectly. But lovely to hear you. Thanks for giving me a shout. It's nice when people call you, as I say. Sorry I didn't come straight back. I wasn't actually in the shack. I was in the garden, but I got the door out in the garden. So I heard the radio. Oh, it's my call flash. So quickly back in the house. But yeah, I got some. Had some along with the left-hand side fence in the back garden. There's 1 or 2 large thistles that popped up from next door, and the neighbours on the opposite side had a hideous birthday party and a pansy castle and big comic pool and all the rest of it, and loads of energies. Every now and again these balloons were flying out. I was talking on the radio, and balloons were pop over with the gadget, and this balloon was straight across the garden. I thought, I must go and grab that, and before they come inside off the chair, he just blow them off of these thistles and they popped, and then I was about 3 or 4 of them that went, yeah, but as I say, I would have had to be out there like a goalkeeper or that Heineken. Because even the soldiers on the top are catching the numbers for bombs, you know. But there we go. Anyway, we'll just leave here. Thank you very much for calling. Really enjoyed the news. It's nice to have a different topic to have a chat about. So with that, I'll say please. Cheers again. I'll let you go and enjoy your tea. And I'll go and make some room for some more coffee. Cheers and beers. See you until the next time. LRV, clear with M7EYY.
Play was acting strange, so I did a full reset on the thing. I've only had it since yesterday, Saturday, so I don't have a lot of stick time with it yet. Back to you.
I'm talking on the 878. I just got this a couple weeks ago and starting to get some stuff programmed in it. I've got a hotspot coming next week, so we'll be in really good shape there. Only got one really good repeater here in the valley that I can hit with an HT, and I'm about 40 miles away from the repeater, so it's hit and miss in certain areas, but it's got really good coverage.
Yeah, from the distance you are, you're doing really well. It must be one of those repeaters there in the area that's up on top of the mountain. Do you have to run it in high power mode to be able to hit the repeater? I also have an 878. Back to you.
Yeah, I keep it on turbo mode, and it works really good. Yeah, the repeater's on a mountaintop in northeast Mesa, which is in the valley. I think it's about, 2,800, about 2,800 feet, I think it is. I think that's what the mountain range is up there. Yeah, all these repeaters in the valley here are mountaintops, but this is the only Brandmeister that I can hit right now. They got AZ Turbo Net in the valley, but I'm not familiar with that one just yet.
Foxtrot Juliet, monitoring Foxtrot 93, North America.
You're with DCS or TurboNet or whatever either. Seems like those repeaters, you don't get much choice or any choice about what talk groups you have. Not like Brandmeister repeaters where you can just dynamically link to a new repeater. On the DCS repeaters, what you have is, or what they offer is what you get. But anyway, you're sounding really good, and I'm surprised that you can make it on an HT from such distance. Very nice. I'm going to run, though, because my son has now come downstairs, and we're going to have a relaxing Sunday afternoon. So turn it over to you for the final comments, and thank you for the signal report.
In Pontiac, Michigan, about 30 minutes to Detroit. Sitting in the backyard, about 90 degrees or so. I'll turn the mic back to you. What was the name on that end? JC3, I remember the next one. I think it was VJE, K3GP.
Kilowatt 8, Whiskey, Golf, Papa, Kilowatt Charlie, says Victor, Juliet, Echo. Yeah, name over here is Mark over here. And very nice to meet you there, Randy. We're over here in the state of Pennsylvania, and you're sounding very good over here. Audio is nice, and nice and clear over here, and you got 5.9 signal over here in the state of Pennsylvania. And yep, very nice weather over here for a change. It's always raining here, so we finally got a break in that, and it's very nice weather over here. Back to you, Randy. What's all for your Victor, Juliet, Echo.
Yeah, we've been at about 90 degrees now for, I don't even know, a week or two. I don't know. We've got a lot of humidity here in Michigan, so makes it a little bit on the toasty side. But no, yeah, what kind of radio you work with? I've got an Anytone 878, the first model, going into a Pi Star here in the house. So thanks for letting me know. It's worth the salad. I'll turn the mic back to you for one or so, then we'll go to monitoring or whatnot. So I was going to pick up the mic, and I think it was Mark, KWGP.
I hope you can. Good position. I have to close these things.
Indeed. Going into a hot spot, and that's what we got over here. But we're using the app right now at the moment because they won't let us use the radio in the hospital. I had to go for radiation and for chemotherapy here, so they won't let us use the radio here. So we're using right now we're using the app at the moment. So but we do have the Anytone, and we use that in the car. The Anytone we use in the car, and we use it portable. We have a repeater up here in the state of Pennsylvania, a DMR repeater. So I normally use the radio right into the repeater, but definitely we use that. But right now we're going through chemotherapy and radiation. We got stage 4 cancer, so trying to battle that and trying to do a little bit of other stuff here. But yeah, they let me use the app through the Wi-Fi here at the moment. But that's about it. Back to you, Randy. Definitely sounding really nice over here. And it's also nice meeting you. Kilowatt Tower 3 Victor Juliet Echo. Back to Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Golf Butte Papa.
Hola, buenas tardes. QCQ, Eco Alfa Freddy, Lima Foster Juliet.
The Anytones are solid radios. I've got the first model. I've had it for some years now, and it's still working great. Thanks for letting me know to keep trying to signal. We'll pray for you. God looks over you through your radiation and all the stuff that's going on. So I'm not going to hold you long. Somebody else is probably ready to up the mic. It was nice meeting you. If I haven't talked to you before, I've heard you in here before. Call from
I'm here in my Delta, listing on the nationwide talk group. Anybody around?
7-3, God bless. KC3E will listen on our new final. K8WGP.
KN4 JHW. KN4 JHW. Good afternoon. K9SMD. Name is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're located in Wisconsin.
Yeah. I see you're up in Wisconsin. I'm down in Level, Tennessee, which is right in the northeastern end of the state, and I just ought to get back to you.
Yeah, the signal here on 5x9 for sure. I don't know what the WX is down there, but it's just pouring just like in K-Cats and dogs up here. So not a very nice day. We've got some people coming over for a cookout this afternoon, but I think we'll have to reevaluate what we're going to plan.
See, it looks like it's about 84 degrees. The sun's shining. There's a little bit of a breeze blowing, so it's very comfortable. I'm sitting out on the porch in my swing. I keep trying to wear it out, but I haven't been able to wear it out yet. But I sure do enjoy sitting in it. So now you're just watching the traffic go by and enjoying the afternoon.
Well, that certainly sounds outstanding. I was doing a scan yesterday on my back patio. We live on a farm here, so I was looking over the field watching the deer and turkeys run around. It was a beautiful afternoon yesterday, but today not so much. So DMR's been good. I've been really enjoying it. I used to be an amateur back in the day with 60-foot tower and beam antennas and everything else, but for me now this is my amateur radio, and it's great to meet new people and talk to people all over the country, actually all over the world, just sitting here at my computer desk, or as you out in the swing on the back porch.
Well, I also live out in the country, and my sister and I still own 23 acres of our old home place, so I haven't seen my deer today, but there's about 6 that's around here that I see almost on a daily basis, so they don't seem to bother me, and I try not to bother them, so they're out here in the field grazing most of the time, so and you were talking about DMR. I'm enjoying this once I got into it and got through the learning curve that you have to go through and writing all those code plugs. But anyway, I've got a 40-foot tower. I'm in the process of hoping to get up pretty soon with a big beam antenna on top of it. So it looks like I'm getting into HF while you're kind of easing out of it.
Yeah. Well, it certainly sounds like our lives are somewhat in parallel because it's the same thing here. My wife and I own 22 acres of our old family homestead, which my parents bought in 1947. It was originally 60 acres, but it's been pieced off through the years. So we own 22 acres, and we built a home here in the woods overlooking the field. So we're still on the old homestead. So then, yeah, fine business. I think you're right there. You're putting up a tower, and I took mine down. So that's just the way it goes. I'm 73 years old now. I've been retired for 10 years, so I'm too old to go climbing up a tower. Of course, I got 20 guys around that can help me with it. Kilo helping us, might help with that.
Well, I've got a little bit of you because if I stay around till September, I'll be 85, and I've been retired for 20 years. And back when my parents got married, they were given 25 acres, and we still got 23 left of it. So I'm living in the same house I was born in, and I moved back over here in 2004. I worked in North Charlotte, or outside. Or I worked in Charlotte, North Carolina. I lived outside and for 24 years and worked for a company over there. And then when I retired, I moved back over in the same house that I was born in. So I guess I should be by this time familiar with the place.
Well, yes, sir, Paul. Yes, sir. It sounds like a little piece of heaven there. So, at your age, I don't think there's any business climbing up that tower. But that's just me saying that. So, Anyway, yeah, it sounds good. It sounds like a wonderful place, and we've just been blessed over the years. And I tell you what, I've only been retired 10 years, not I do a lot more. I was assistant chief on our local fire department here, and that's where I retired from. So it was a great career, and I was just blessed to have what I did. So it's pretty sweet. So yeah, DMR is great. I tried digging into TGIF last week. I've been doing DMR here for a year and a half now. I tried digging into TGIF, but I'm just running into troubles. I got it all loaded in a code plug, and I got it activated on the SkyBridge, but I'm just having issues with it, so I don't know exactly what it is. I'll be able to troubleshooting, but I'm sure it'll be a learning curve, just like DMR was. So go ahead.
Well, I've got TGIF. I've got it in my code plugs, and it works. I haven't had any problem with it. It's just that I very seldom ever go over to it. And let me make one thing clear about the tower. I'm not planning on climbing it. It's one of those layover towers, and when I get it all put together, then I'll find somebody with a small crane that can pick it up for me and set it up to where I can hook it up and hopefully talk to somebody. I hope I can hear somebody anyway. But no, I don't have any intentions of climbing that tower. I don't even get on a ladder anymore.
It sounds exactly the same. I've been ordered not to go above the second step on the step ladder. That's as far as I go. So yeah, good. So I'm glad to hear that TGIF works for you. I think there's just something I have to tweak in it because I had issues trying to disconnect. I was on a talk group yesterday, Fireside Chat, I believe it was called, and I could not disconnect from it. The only way I disconnected from it was go into my dashboard and turn off the TGIF network and reboot it, and then it disconnected. So just a couple little glitches, but I'm sure we'll get it figured out. So anyway, Paul, that's about all here from Wisconsin. A beautiful conversation with you, and I love the QSO, and thanks for coming back to me. And I'll give it back to you for your final. KA9 SMB will be clear on your final.
Very good, John. I appreciate you talking to me, and 73 to you. I get on here and listen more than I do talk, and a whole lot more listen than I do talking. So I just heard you and thought I'd get back to you. So 73 to you. I hope you have a nice day, and hope you get your TGIF worked out, and I'm sure you can. And it just takes, I know I feel with DMR, and it took me seemed like forever to get it done, and I don't think I'm quite that stupid a person. So, but anyway, 73 to you, and I hope you have a nice day. KN4JHW, be clear with KA9SMD.
73's call. 73's blessings to you and your family. KA9SMD.
Victor Alpha 7 Delta Victor Tango, Victor Alpha 7 Delta Victor Tango, monitoring.
30, Janus.
Kilo Bravo Niner Zulu Quebec Whiskey listed on 91. Kilo Bravo 9, Christian, Sierra Mike 5, YMFR, listening, over. Kilo 6, Juliet, Foxbox. What's going on there, talk group? Or not a talk group, it's a monitoring group 93. KO6, JFF, want to know. The DMR here when the propagation on HF is too poorly. It's quite quiet on the band. And then we have to use DMR instead, over. Out there, try it again. Okay, just got started with DMR Radio. Just got a new HT and also an MMDDM Pi-Star hotspot, duplex hotspot. Over. Yeah, that's a good thing. I think they are transmitting here on the repeater at the same time. I don't know what's happening. But no problem. Myself, I'm hitting the repeater here in the city. So, yeah, I do have a hotspot here, but just now it's not active. I have shut it down because of the thunder. But now it's going to be time to put everything back, cables and everything, so it's definitely good. By the way, how is this radio sounding? I'm using a Linko DR MD 520 and approximately talking about 5 to 10 centimeters from the microphone, over.
Yes, sir. Sierra, Mike 5-4, Mike Sierra. You're coming in 5-9, sir. Coming loud and clear. Very nice audio.
Yeah, that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Yeah, I like this radio. Alinco is very good and very easy to understand. Definitely. And it is number 5 in the call. Sierra Mike 5, Yankee Mike Sierra, SM5 YMF. Yeah, it's a good thing when the DMR is you are able to go out in the world, even if the propagation are bad. So that is good. You can still talk to your friends. I was trying to look at the Echolink here and see if I can hit the repeater Brooklyn, New York, but I have to search more to get to that repeater by Echolink here. I have a friend who lives there, so I will try to make a contact to him. He usually is here on the DMR, but it has been a while since I heard him on the radio. KB9, Zulu Queen Whiskey, Sierra Mike 5, YMS.
Quebec Whiskey. Yeah, you sound fantastic. I can hang tight for a second, see if you want to give out a call to your friends, see if they're on the air. Back to you.
He is not on DMR here. He probably is early in the morning and late at night. So sometimes he is working and I can talk to him by the repeater. But now at the moment I don't think he is on. But I will test. N2XRV, Sierra Mike 5, YMS, over.
Incident 7 HHT, Mike 7 Hotel Tango, testing on talkgroup 310, just pressing quick radio checking on that.
Yeah, but I will say 73 to you, and thank you for the contact. And if you do have another talk group where we can change, so we're not keeping up the talk group 91 here, over.
So when you key up, you're only getting blah, 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 and nobody can understand anything because nothing's coming through. It's intelligible. So just remember that. I know I say that's clear.
I will see what I have in the radio. Go to talk group 311.
Hi, Yankee Mike Sierra. This is Kilo Bravo Niner, Zulu Quebec Whiskey. I will be clear on your final, sir, and I copied that you said talk to 311. I will try to call you up on that channel. 73.
So, Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec Whiskey, Sierra Mike 5, YMS, QSL, and we changed the talk group to 311. Over.
This is Mike 7 Hotel Tango Quarter One 7883 Quarter 4. That's the Newport Radio Check on Talkgroups 91 using DroidStar. M7HHQ, Mike 7 Hotel Tango Quarter 4, this is Newport Radio Check on DroidStar on Talkgroups 91. This is Mike 7 Hotel Tango Portable, Mike 7 Hotel Tango Portable, testing 1 Talkgroups 91 using DroidStar. Is anyone available for radio check? Over. VA3 PL2 monitoring.
Yes, sir. Copy that. Mike 7 Hotel Tango. This is Kilo Bravo 9er. Zulu Quebec Whiskey. You are coming in 5-9, sir.
Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey. Many thanks for the report. Yours on the 5-9. Excellent audio quality. Sounds absolutely amazing. Name over here is Matthew, Mike Alpha Tango Hotel Echo Whiskey. And the QPH is out. It's in Hertfordshire in England. Wonder what radio using over there?
Sorry about. And when I say X, no, I was charged. I'm in Connecticut.
9, you're nice and clear. I am talking to you via a MMDVM hotspot, duplex hotspot on HiStar, and I'm talking to you from a DTEC DMR 6X2 Pro DMR radio. So it's analog and digital, dual band. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, fine business. Yeah, it's a solid radio. Yeah, I just got DroidStar set up today. I was struggling with it for a while, but I just thought today, I'll give it a try today, see if it works, and it worked perfectly. Normally, I'm using my my Motorola or my Anytone radios for DMR, but I forgot to charge my my power bank to set my hotspot up, mobile and portable today. So thought I might as well set this up and see if it works, which apparently it is working absolutely fine, which is good. That's good to know. And excellent audio from you. Sounds absolutely excellent, crystal clear. Anyways, I won't hold the talk group. Many thanks for the radio check and the report and the QSO, and I hope to catch you again another time soon. Anyway, thanks very much for the contact, and I'll say thanks for now, and best wishes to your family, Jason, and hope to catch you again another time soon. 7-3.
Yeah, just YouTube it, and that way there you get more familiarized with DMR. I don't hear of anybody messaging on DMR. Pretty much it's through the mic and chat. That simple. I gotta run. I got things I'm doing here. I'm building a toad plug, so I'll catch you later. Have a good afternoon. And when I say that's clear.
Is there a catch to getting onto the 311 tech channel? I'm trying to key up on 311 and it doesn't seem to be working. Over.
Kili Bravo 9 Chili Quebec Whiskey. This is my Kevin Hotel Tango Camera. I've never used Talkgroup 311, so I'm not sure, but you might be helpful if you maybe try disconnect from 91 first, and you should be able to you should be able to get onto that. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that, to be honest.
Copy that. Maybe I do need to disconnect first. I'm going to give that a shot. Again, I'm a total newbie when it comes to DMR, and hopefully I'm following protocols correct. Hopefully my audio is clear and I don't talk too long. I appreciate your signal report, and thank you so much, sir. Mike 7, Hotel, Tango. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey. I will be clear and listening on your final, trying to get over to talk group 311. 7-3.
Kili Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey. No worries, Jason. Thank you for the contact. Thank you. Yeah, you're doing absolutely fine. Very well on DMR. Protocols are pretty much the same as normal radios, but kind of like them talk over people. Like when you connect to a talk group, make sure you listen first before you start talking. Like give it like maybe 10 seconds, see if anyone else is having QSA. That happens sometimes, and you'll jump over them on the network. No, you're doing really well. So the etiquette is quite similar. To be honest, yeah. Anyways, thank you for your 7 3s and refer to this team camera. Confirm it on QRZ later. With my quick text message now. I tried, but there was some success. I was more serious about it than anything else as to whether it was a useful tool or not. T1 Foxtrot Delta X-ray. Please come now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have looked into it a little bit one time, but I don't remember. But, it's interesting. I mean, you can put in a private call, so you should be able to put in a text message. I just tried to send myself one, and it's been successful, but I don't see anything in the inbox. The radio is, well, a lot of the handhelds are the same menu, So you can go to menu on SMS messaging. You can see an inbox there. Not sure if the message that someone sent you is in the inbox or not. You could check there.
If it's 3 rather than it's easier. All right, Mike, very good audio. I was listening to you with the previous station you were talking to. And I'm here in the state of Rhode Island. You probably know it's the smallest of the 50 states that are part of the U.S. And I'm in a city called Pawtucket with a temperature of 37 degrees. So nice weather in this neck of the woods here. All right, Matthew, I'll copy back to you. Mike 7, Hotel Tango. This is Whiskey 1 FDX.
Now this on my Lincoln handheld, going into my open spot. So, yeah, good to hear you in there. I'm trying to listen to North America a little more. I heard you on talking. Yeah, I'll try sending you one in a minute if you're
testing it. A couple of different antennas and another radio. Got it all sorted out. For the most part, there's some stuff I gotta do. Get the connectors. Take one of my backbone. Might be going bad. Which is contributing to my other issues. But for right now, we're just running an HT and get all the connectors and back.
Thank you, the monitor, and thank you very much.
Golf United Bravo 3 GUP Operation Echo Alpha 6 calling from the island of Mallorca. Keyword is
Roger on that. Echo Yankee Charlie, I'm receiving you there, but I didn't quite get your call sign.
Heading over the lap did the Expo. I went, I have a second thought about it. We're gonna leave them on the low till next year maybe.
That's my favorite band, and yeah, I've made some good contacts on 40 meters, but I haven't tried it today. All right, Matthew, nice talking to you. Cheers and beer, 7-3. All the best. Take care. Mike 7, Hotel Tango, Whiskey 1, FDX. Take care.
But, yeah. I have to explain to, why I leave my daughter.
Golf United Bravo returning. The name of the site is Papa Alpha Tango. The current location is Echo Alpha 6, EA6, off the island of Mallorca, where the temperature at the moment is approximately 33 degrees centigrade. It's 33 degrees centigrade. The time at the moment is 20:15 in the evening, where it's been a beautiful day. And you're coming to me loud and clear, but your audio is just that fraction low. Microphone back to you and hope you're still copying.
Can't copy their special pets. And I will touch base for the Sunday. Have fun up there in Frisco. Make good choices. K4HT, 73.
It was 21 earlier on. Over here in South Wales, a town called Chapstow. So it's been overcast. We've had splits of rain, slight breeze, a little bit overcast as well. Looking out through the MV7ITH. Back to you.
Wait, please come now.
7 Echo Yankee Charlie from EI3, the GUP returning. As I said, the name is Pat, and we're retired permanently due to health issues. The age is 75 this year. We'll be 75 this year. And we originally worked in the electronics field for about 25 years as a radio and TV and electronic technician. Then after that, we gave that up. We got a big cheese off of it. And we decided to... after time off, we decided to go working with the local transport company. And I've done a good few years with them, but misfortunately, I damaged my health and I had to take things a little bit easy. Currently, this is a semi-retirement home, and I'm taking life a little bit easy out there. Misfortunately, I go out in February or March, sometime like that, and I come back to Ireland, where I live down on the south coast of Ireland in a place called Cork. I usually come back home about August or September. Microphone back to you and hope you're copying.
One Foxtrot Delta X-ray.
13 Golf Uniform Bravo, Mike Whiskey 7 Echo Yankee Charlie. 75. Oh dear, I don't know. I'm a baby to you. I'm 65. So yes, my wife is 72. So yeah, I'm a toy boy as well. But yeah, it's not too bad here in Chepstow.
Funny enough, I was actually in Gibraltar 3 weeks back, and I was visiting the radio club down there, and I managed to get through on 20 meters back to Chepstow to my club secretary. So that was pretty good. But yeah, I'm an ex-soldier, Royal Engineers, ex-aircraft engineer. Oh God, I could rattle on, but electronics, I used to fix TVs and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I think we've got a lot in common on that side, sir. A lot in common. Okay, back to you.
Whiskey 1 FDX return 100%. Very good copy, very good audio. Very clear and crystal audio, Mario. Mario, it's interesting because the place where you are located, you pronounce it in Spanish Rocha, but in Portuguese, Rocha, we pronounce it Rocha. It's a last name. Actually, it's my wife's last name. Rocha. Same way you spell it in Spanish, Rocha is her last name, her family name. Of course, now she has my last name, but it's one of her last names. It's interesting. All right, thank you very much for coming back to my call. I wish you a good rest of the Sunday there in Rocha, in Norway. All the best to you and yours. And have a great weekend. I hope to catch you again soon. I'll be listening for your final and then eventually go QSY. Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, Whiskey 1 FDX.
EU2 SCJA Automatic.
How is right to Constantine. I have been there during the competition, so had enough of this. It's time to just take it a little bit easy now. M7 EYC from EI3 to UB.
Living in a beautiful beach called Aguas Dulces. Okay? Very close to the sea. It's a beautiful beach here in Rocha. 275 kilometers from Montevideo, capital of Uruguay. Kesel Daniel. The weather like today, 12 degrees Celsius. 12 degrees Celsius in this moment, and the local time, 3 hours 21 minutes PM. Okay, 3 hours and 21 minutes PM. I'm looking your QRZ page in this moment. Okay, I confirm this contact. Kesel Daniel, thank you very much, and I hope meet you again in this issue very soon. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Delta X, right? Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha 73, my friend. All the best and good weekend.
One of many trips out west. We're going back and working on an installation of a TV transmitter.
Yeah, it's very interesting how the propagation works. So all in all, it's not too bad. So I just popped up to the shack here to turn everything off, and I heard you call out. So don't think me rude, but I'm going to give you 73 soon, and then I have to go back around the house.
I'm not surprised with 12 degrees for you, considering that you are in the southern hemisphere, so you are in winter, while we here on the north hemisphere are in the beginning of summer, but already with very high temperatures. All right, it was nice talking to you, 73. Take care and look forward to talking to you again, Mario. All the best. Take care. Charlie X-Ray 5. Tango Charlie Alpha clear. with Whiskey 1 FTS. Take care, 7-3.
Or Yesu and the 101 series ranging from the transceiver, the speakers, the VFOs, but the only thing I don't have for it is a decent what you call it, an amplifier, but other than that, I have the complete set and it's in immaculate condition, working perfect up to the present day. So I use that occasionally. It's at home in Ireland and I use it every time I get a chance. So Mike, phone back to you, and if you want to head off, no problem. On the I3GUD.
Okay. My name is Mario also. Yourself? Okay. My name is Mario. I am in Rocha, Uruguay. Back to you, my friend. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha.
A lot of traffic, people coming back from the holidays.
The other day, it had a bit of a funny, I couldn't use split on it, after learning that. It just wouldn't change. I did a whole factory reset on it, and lo and behold, it works again. So it had a little bit of funny, or me pressing too many buttons. But yeah, I've got an end feed, UK Antennas end feed, which I'm going to reset tomorrow. It's in a open horizontal square. And I'm not getting reception on distant stations. So I know the antenna works and everything, but I'm going to rejig it and make it more of a bit of an oblate. It's going to go around a couple of trees and so forth. But the other antennas I've made, I've got what's that thing? That is a Game Master 5/8 2628 meg antenna. I made that absolutely fantastic. And we're going to convert that one over for a little bit more HF bandwidth. I ordered today a Zero HF antenna. I'm not holding much up on the claims on it, but if I go through the ATUs, I think it might be okay. Back to you.
Torch in the back. I'm near downtown Chicago, and oh man, I don't know. Watching your money burn up, man. That's a lot of money been up in the air there, John. Sorry about that. I think we have connection again anyway. But yeah, Roger on the antennas. I used to do a lot of work on antennas and stuff like that. But misfortunately, I did damage the flying originally, and I have difficulties with mobility, and so what I do now basically is I have to get somebody to do antenna work for me, and basically when I'm abroad, I can get somebody to do it for me, but I just do a little bit of exercise. I can't drive because the pressure goes in the legs. So I just usually bring the camera with me and take a short stroll down around the beach and do a bit of photography, and I get to the shack and either radio transmission or what you call it. It's a bit of photography or a bit of electronic. So that's it. I say 73, it's been nice talking to you. And look, if you hear me on again, you should give me a shout. Might be a bit slow on the memory, but I'm sure we can have a good conversation. You take care, have a good evening, have a peaceful one. 73, bye-bye. I'm back to you for the final.
The side of my computer room, or not my computer room, my radio room, let's switch over on the other side of my desk here. That's the massager, and yeah, I'm thinking about getting in that, but
due to my QRZ launcher, I hope we do the same so that we can get a gold slot. I'm pretty sure
this is my very first contact with your country. And I just checked my temperature here, the weather temperature. And we're only 16 degrees Charlie here at the moment. Not much warmer than you, but you are in winter mode. Here it's supposed to be summer, and summer is taking a long time to come here. It has good days and bad days. It goes from plus 30 one day and 16 degrees in the next. My nationality is Italian, sir. Was born in Italy and then came to Canada. Thank you very much for the contact, Mario. Best wishes to you then. We got a good afternoon as well, and we'll look forward to doing this with you again in the future. Very much looking forward to. Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha from Victor Echo 6, Delta India, Alima from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Wishing you 73, waving a goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Thank you, and thank you.
Hobby. Okay, my friend, thank you very much. 73, you have a lovely evening.
I'm like right in the middle. Takes me 3 hours to go to San Diego, 3 hours to go to Vegas, 2 hours to go to LAX. There, Roger.
I don't have a repeater in my area. Negative repeater in my area. I necessarily use them for my hotspot inside in my home. For my hotspot has Bulgari PI3/P+. The problem for P-star, I-star, is WPSCD. Very good, because your audio super fiber. No broken, I continue very high quality. Unbelievable, amazing. A very good signal for my site. It's no problem. Mighty back to you. Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Queen Whiskey, TU2SJH. Go ahead.
You coming to Uruguay in this moment? My QTH is Rocha, a place, a beautiful place here in Uruguay. It's a beach, okay? I'm living in a beach, and in this moment we have 12 degrees Celsius. We're in winter, and local time 3 hours and 31 minutes p.m. 3 hours and 31 minutes p.m. Yes, sir? Back to you, my friend. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango versus Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha listening.
Pi 0W, which I guess is kind of just a very basic star unit. So adorable, I can hold it in my hand. Back to you, over.
Very fine copy. 7-9 here in Edison, New Jersey. Mario, nice to converse with you again. Uruguay is a great country. I visited there in your summer last year. My wife and I, we had a great time there. We were on a cruise from Chile to Antarctica to Buenos Aires, and we stopped in Uruguay for some time, and it was very, very pleasant. Very great. You have a great country there, and very nice people and scenery. Back to you, Mario. Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Hey, Valparaiso, okay? Give me for what your for condition for about temperature, about for vision. Give me what?
The X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha returning. Yes, I remember. I spoke with you a few days ago, okay, Venkat, It's a nice surprise to meet you again in this TG. Yourself, my friend. Yes, I remember. Well, Uruguay is a small country between Argentina and Brazil. Okay. I'm living in a beach. Como se dice aquí, con muchos turistas. Okay, con muchos turistas. En español. Okay, Venkat. In this moment in winter I'm alone, okay, but in summer not. Many people. Giselle, Venkat. Thank you very much, my friend. Have a good weekend, and I hope meet you again very soon. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. By the final, back to you.
So much for it. A nice pleasure to talk. I am very happy and I'm very glad to possibly in connection to you. Okay, Jason. God bless you. God bless America. 72351. Good time. Take care. Be careful. Okay? I hope to meet you again next time, Jason. Now is doctor's mission. I go in 10-meter band. I don't know what condition for propagation in 10-meter band in 28.4000 United Sierra Bravo, Uniform Sierra Baltimore. I stop in DMR now. I go for use it my radio. Yaizu Foxtrot 900, very good radio, second war. I try connection from 10-meter band in 28.4000 United Sierra Bravo. Thank you so much. Good luck. God bless. Take care. 73, my friend. Back to you for final Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Queen Whiskey. PU2SJH. Thank you, sir.
All right. It was an absolute pleasure speaking with you today, or this evening, I believe, for you. I wish you the best to you and your family. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Happy Independence Day. I believe it was our 250th, if I'm not mistaken. We have some crazy things going on in our country at this time. We're very divided, unfortunately. Never in my lifetime. I'm 45 years old. But have never seen such division in our country. I find it extremely sad. Not happy with our administration, and I just wish things would improve for the entire world. We need to send out love and try to get everybody to be peaceful and live together. I mean, we're all on this planet, together. So we need to be kind to one another and help one another as much as we can. 7-3, this is Kilo Bravo 9er, Zulu Quebec Whiskey. I will be listening.
So much. I believe the next time I possibly contact you again. I'm very happy. Thank you so much, sir. Good EX to you. Okay, good time. God bless you, mother.
The local time in this moment, 3 hours and 36 minutes p.m., 3 hours and 37, now 7 minutes p.m. The temperature is 12 degrees Celsius, 12 degrees Celsius. My name is Mario. I'm living in a beach, in a beautiful place here in Rocha, Uruguay. Giselle Ali. Back to you one more time. Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango, Charlie Alpha.
I believe you said 10 meters. 10 meters at least in my location propagation isn't that great. 20 meters obviously is key. However, as a technician class in the United States, I do not have really privileges on 20 meters. I can do 6 and 10 meters. Unfortunately, I do not have the equipment. 7-3.
One of the days we will visit you there. I have a very nice beaches there.
and I'm using Anytune 878 handheld radio with my 5-star hotspot, enjoying DMR and checking in say hello and hello. Also, you are coming fine 9, and thank you for the contact again, and back to you for your final. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo to Charlie XLA 5, Tango Charlie Alpha.
Hey, how's it going, my friend? Good. I wanted to tell you, I got the screwdriver set thing that you sent on. Thank you very much. You surprised me with that. I was not expecting that today. I got it today. Over.
In this moment, I spot this contact in QRZ. Giselle, thank you very much by the QCO, and of course, I hope meet you again very soon. Good weekend, my friend. Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, versus Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha 73. Good weekend, and all the best for you. Bye bye.
I'm in Tucson, and tree's about 5 hours behind me. I'm driving. Anyway, I'm heading back up home.
We just have to wait for the battery to come in. Once they get in the battery.
Just from behind, this is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo 73, and
they're on back order. They're only filling orders in Europe right now because of the lithium-ion battery in it. They're having problems shipping it. So it's only going to Europe right now. Don't know how long they'll be before they're available for over here.
We're always welcome. Not only that, we're not truly moving until December, so all our furniture, everything will move in December. And then I have to stick around for another month or two because I can't get out of my office lease. So I'm going to have to find an office there. But we'll be going back and forth. It'd be like having kind of a year-round summer home, I guess. I don't know. But we're going to be bringing a little bit at a time over the next couple of months. But, man, I tell you what, I'll have to send you pictures. It's beyond my expectations. It's a beautiful property. I was really worried there for a while, but everything turned out just great. We're very happy. Very, very happy. Man, this gas is $2.99 a gallon there, and beautiful sunsets. Hot as hell, but, we've got air conditioning, so I'm not too worried. What's going on? How is your work?
Because I just remember something that has to do with the name of the beach where you are located. You are in a beach called Rocha in Spanish, and I just remember that in south of Portugal, a very touristic area called Algarve. There are many beaches in the south of Portugal, and many tourists visit these beaches all year long. And there's one particular beach there. It's also called Playa de Rocha. That will be the equivalent in Spanish to Playa de la Roca. Just the way you are located, it's the same name, Playa de Rocha in Portuguese. I just remember that. So it doesn't surprise me that you are on the beach with the same name. Besides that, let me also tell you another item. I've already confirmed our QSO on QRZ logbook, so I requested you to confirm that my confirmation is already on QRZ.com. All right, Mario, just came back to mention these two items. Back to you.
Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha Whiskey 1 FDX.
I got mail. I just switched to listen. I don't know why it was getting a little noisy here. I don't know if it was an ONTOP. There's only 3 down here in San Diego as far as Papa goes. So, I'm going to have to switch over to telephone a little bit. I'm on the 15 and I'm still in North County. But, it'll be a little while here. At least the traffic is light. It's always nice to come travel on a Sunday, but it's kind of like traffic. An airport in Tucson, man, it's dead. There's nobody there. It's a pleasure coming in and out of that place. I'm only 20 minutes. We live 20 minutes from the airport, so that's going to be super nice when we finally do make the move. Yeah, we'll come back up there. We'll be up there by end of summer, I think. We got to make a trip up there, so we'll get with you guys.
To Brazil 75, my QTH is 75 kilometers to the border of Brazil, okay? And the beach is Aguas Dulces, or Aguas Dulces, into Rocha department. Okay, Daniel. Well, thank you very much by the QCO, and of course, I confirm this in your reset. Okay, my friend?
Here and all, but they had the Friends Fly free, so I had to go to Tucson to do a job. Probably a training job, I think, at some place that we had all those scanners. It was still back in the Bang Tech CDC days, I guess. And anyway, we went over there. We went to Pinnacle Peak, which was somewhere there in Tucson, I think, and had dinner, great steaks and all that good stuff. And then we went over to Tombstone. And of course, we had to buy a sweatshirt because it was freezing and raining the whole time, but it was a great trip. And she always remembers that. Didn't get to take her on too many, but that was definitely one of them. So it's a fun place over there. So yeah, I think it would be great to come over. I'm not inviting myself. Sometime after you guys get settled, we'll see. Maybe that'd be a fun little trip to come over to. So you guys enjoy, and sounds like it, kind of fun to have 2 places to go between, and you guys are pretty active flying and traveling anyway, so I guess that's not a big deal. W16 checks.
Means the big rock in English, and that particular beach that's called Praia da Rocha, Portugal, in the province of Algarve, is exactly called Praia da Rocha because there are many big stones there. One in particular, a big one that's called Praia da Rocha in Portuguese. All right, it's good to know these things. That's one of the very interesting things about radio amateur. We don't just come here to give reports and make just 1 minute QSOs, but we also exchange information. We talk about history, about geography, about so many different things. That's why I love this hobby. All right, thank you very much, Mario. 73, thank you for coming back once again, and I hope you continue to have a wonderful Sunday. Charlie X-ray Tango Charlie Alpha clear with Whiskey 1 FDX. Take care, Mario. 73. Washington. There's Raymond all coming in on 15. So it's about 2 over.
Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha greetings to Uruguay from South Germany. This is Delta Lima 6 p.m. Mountain Tower, Star calling you.
And, 73C, yes, sir.
I know it's time's open, so maybe 6 might be open as well, or?
God, I don't know how much time, a month or two, because we gave notice, probably a month, we gave notice at the rental house that we were living in, and then we were moving into my parents'
place here, so we just start bringing stuff over, a little bit at a time each night, and after work and all that, so it worked out pretty good. All right, well, you enjoy yourself, and gosh, I don't know, not being in the same state, I'm feeling uncomfortable. Yeah, we might have to move to Arizona, we'll see. But you guys we're doing good here. I think we've got all the benefits that we could possibly get unless things change. But, and then get on that clear node, or you got a Sherry, I think, or something. Anyway, Ulster, get you back in. We won't even miss you, except at the luncheons and breakfast. All right, have a great Sunday. Enjoy, and we'll maybe hear you tonight on the Outdoor Net. If you're out there, just listen in. We got a great guest from San Diego, so one of those down south people. W6CJX, so we'll see 73. Have a great one, Al, and my friend, my brother, and all that good stuff. We think the world of you guys. W6CJX cleared. 73.
Okay, Delta Lima 6 Sierra Delta Oscar, this is Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha returning. Okay, I copy you very fine, loud and clear, 5 and 9 here in Rocha, Uruguay. Giselle, my friend, I take a look in this moment and look in your set page. Jürgen, Joe, and you are close to Stuttgart. Okay. Well, I copy you very, very, very well, no problem. 3 hours and 49 minutes. 3 hours and 49 minutes p.m. in this morning, 12 degrees Celsius. Giselle, Joe, by the final now, Delta Lima 6 Sierra Delta Oscar, this is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Back to you.
E-card, and it looks like everything's going to be correct when you get it.
Going to find anything else after the water looks of things, right? Model, and I use the hotspot in the moment here in the house, and I have also your station okay. I have heard your last contact, and the confirmation over QLZ.com is also okay. So we are doing not so long here on Top Group 91. I wish you a good day, a good health, and I look forward to our next contact. Greetings from Europe, from South Germany. Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, Delta Lima 6 Sierra Delta Oscar. Many thanks. Auf Wiedersehen.
Stuff like that. Just different, networks.
Over.
For competitions and so on and so forth. Over.
They're trying to explore.
Tango Charlie Alpha, this is 2 Junior Zero Charlie White Bravo call.
You're familiarized with the radio. Once I get the program and the SD card and you load it into the radio, and once I get familiar on how, I have an idea. I have an idea how the radio works. It's not really that complicated to understand it. So once we get the programming in all set in it, it should be good. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have any problems. It should work. It should work like it's. It should work like it's supposed to. Over.
Didn't decode anything, so. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything coming through or not, or why the waterfall gives a lot of false impression of it.
Alpha 2 Tango, this is N2 DKG.
You know how long it is. 01 China. Steam sites. Well, something she would say. I can filter out
that I don't want, you know, I can filter out Europe, Africa, Oceania, Asia, Antarctica. I can filter all that out and just sort of leave South America, North America, you know. That makes a big difference. Sometimes the filtering is not as good as it should be, though. Sometimes person you coming on and having like Europe turned off, but the first 3 or 4 stations got all those European stations. I don't know how they stuck through the net. You know, you get a program like that, you say you don't want anything from Europe, but you still get through, so I suppose it's maybe it just makes a decision where you're not getting any contracts, so this is better than that, you know, right?
Well, yes, this is Andrew GJV. Well, I'm going to talk to my friend. I live in Bangalore 18 years. 18 years I live in Bangalore. Right now I taking my license in 1985. I got a 75 years old. So I'm really strong right now. Okay. Thank you very much for the good food. I can say it. Bye-bye. This is Andrew GJV from Miami, Florida.
They've got some cracking call signs there. K2D, K2J. Okay, that's smart. One the 2 different antennas there. And yeah, this is it. The main one, we've got 2 antennas sticking at Chile, US, Canary Islands, Malawi, Brazil, Russia. That's in the new suite. On the iPhone, Kyrgyzstan, America, Brazil, Malawi. So, seeing perhaps in a little bit with Russia and Canary Islands. Stephen's away in Holland somewhere. Too sure where. Hondo or something like that. It's a place in Spain, it's a village in Spain. Someplace like that. We didn't see him at all, we were listening over.
Did you see Central Texas yesterday?
Hotel Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Thank you for coming back. My name is Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. I live on the island of Jersey. That's a group of islands between England and France. You're coming through 5 and 9 on audio very good indeed. I'm just using a little handout. It's spelled AFILUNCE. I think the code is HD1, and I'm just going straight through our local repeater. Don't have a Raspberry Pi or hotspot. So I hope you'll receive me well. Back to you, sir. You're hearing the cartoons. I don't normally see that easily. A lot of people probably, but you can see in places they're very judgmental. You know, they'll just take a look at you and make an impression of you straight away before you even open your door, you know. That's probably how I would summarize the driver.
With 5-star hotspot. Yeah, your radio is working good. Excellent signal here. And it is 2:56 p.m. in the afternoon. Very nice day here. It's about 30 degrees outside with a gentle breeze. Thank you very much for this show. And you have a great day ahead and hope to catch you again soon. 2J0 CMD 82DT. Back to you.
And they were doing search and rescue all last night and probably again today. But there was like 35 confirmed dead and 20-something missing.
We've got some pretty decent gold at good prices. But yeah, just we went out to the desert one evening for a meal. That was alright, but it was just
It was just like sitting on a beach over in New York. The big games happen a lot. They had a big deal of it to me. I was just like, I could be sitting there with the song doing the beach doing the thing.
And your family, I look forward to speaking to you some other time. 63 Jersey, 2J0CMB, Orphan David, Hotel Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Or, I haven't checked the news today to see what's going on there, but they were expecting some more isolated showers. But I'll have to watch the news. I don't know what is going on today.
Oh, rest yourself and talk again 7:30.
Was in the middle of the roadway, stuck and floating in the roadway, and the water was so high it was right up over the car, and that's how high the water is, just in the town itself. Over.
It was pretty bad. I had to check to make sure. It was Central Texas. My family's in Dallas area. They aren't in the San Antonio area, so they were all right. And then I got family in Houston. They were okay as well, but no telling what's going to happen.
So you checked on them and make sure everybody was safe and make sure everybody was safe and stuff.
Excelente y tres cordiales para el señor Mario César, con la bendición de Dios Todopoderoso para usted y sus respectivos familiares, de parte de el señor Juan Luis Kilo 4 Alfa Yankee Lima, desde la ciudad de Miami, Florida. Un placer y un honor hablar con usted, distinguido caballero. Dios me lo bendiga en sus respectivos. Con 73 cordiales para usted, la cual yo hago extensión para su bella y linda familia en este domingo, siendo las 3 p.m. de la tarde aquí en Miami, Florida. Un saludo otra vez más para el señor Mario César. Un placer, mi caballero. Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alfa. Bendiciones, mi querido hermano.
Not much. Just gonna sit back and relax for the day, and not really do a whole lot. Just gonna watch a movie or something.
Oh, there you go. Maybe watch some movies with submarines. You know, your favorite movies there with submarines. I know you're a huge fan of the submarine movies for sure. Over.
Maybe in the U.S. in the state of Colorado in the community apartment.
It's gonna play another episode tonight, but that's what I'm watching right now.
November 0 Romeo Charlie Papa. November 0 Romeo Charlie Papa. Now I got you. Yes, sir, Ray, thank you very much. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha, and my name is Mario. Yes, sir?
BGW, and well, Richard, I got family here and stuff, so I'm gonna let you go. But maybe we'll catch up again a little bit later, or I'm sure we'll talk in there. So, over.
Yeah, they're 20 or 25 years ago, and the same company, but he's still working, and yeah, they're gonna try to relocate over there. I think there's some kids involved. I mean, as far as like sons and daughters and things that might be over that way too, and grandbabies and all those kind of good things. So they're just I'm going to make that transition over there. So how are you guys? I haven't talked to you in so long.
Copy. My QTH is Rocha, Uruguay. Rocha, Uruguay. It's a place located at the coast of the Atlantic Ocean, close to Brazil. Okay, Ray. I'm looking now your Q reset page. November 0, Romeo, Charlie, Papa, Charlie X-ray 5, Tango, Charlie Alpha. Back to you.
That contract ended this last Friday. So looking for new work opportunities, and along with that, got my new car, and that's working really well. Really enjoying that. I got to find a place that can install a mobile radio. And I might call like HRO or something like that. I think there's still one place in Anaheim, one HRO. And see if I can pick their brain a little bit, see if they know any good installers for that kind of equipment. And then bought a new motorcycle, so now I have two. So one's KTM, the new one, and then the Honda 300L. So, yeah, I'm doing well. Just having a little lunch right now. Back to you.
Charlie Papa, this is Charlie X-ray 5, Tango, Charlie Alpha. 73, and good weekend, right?
I remember when I was a kid, I remember watching stuff like that with Captain Nemo and Atlantis and the Nautilus. Okay. New series. I gotta check that out. Didn't know there was a new one. Anyway, good. Just like to say hello to you guys. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Oscar Zulu. Heat here up north in New Jersey. And pretty hot today. Got a high 80s, close to 90, I think. Sunny, blue skies. And just chillaxing here in the house now. All is well. USL.
Probably RAV4 hybrid or something that you talked about. I don't really remember. We're kind of looking into a Chevy Trax. Not really seriously serious, but maybe just because they're so inexpensive and they just have got a good record of anyway working well. So maybe replace Carolyn's car with something like that we can get in and out of. Our truck is so high. I mean, we got to have it for the trailer, but each time we get in and out of it, we're like, wow, this thing's so it's got the same suspension as a 4-wheel drive, even though it doesn't have it. W66, back to you, John.
Player to me, fue un placer recibir su deseo. Muchas bendiciones en este domingo para usted y su bella familia. Desde la ciudad de Miami, YAVAPAI en Tulima. Mi nombre es Juan, con mucha bendición para usted y sus respectivos familiares, señor Mario. Un abrazo y un saludo con ustedes cordiales. Aquí lo estaré poniendo en mi QRZ, dando una confirmación cuando usted tenga el placer. Y un abrazo para usted, mi querido hermano. Dios me lo bendiga. Mi querido hermano Mario de Uruguay, Charlie X-ray 5, Tango, Charlie Alpha, aquí de parte de Kilo 4, allá en Clima, señor Juan.
It's the throttle control is all electronic, which I don't like. And and it has two modes of riding. One is street mode, and then the other is off-road. So in the street mode, you turn the throttle, and there's a second and a half delay in the throttle. So you turn the throttle, and kind of nothing happens for a second and a half, and then, the gas goes and you go. And so there's quite a few kinks that have to be worked out. Like I said, this particular bike does not have good reviews. That's kind of probably pretty cool.
You know, it's so funny that, well, it's not funny, but as we get into technology, takes over on all the stuff that we used to know and love. I guess we'll call it analog versus digital. We have electric power steering on our Colorado, which we haven't. I don't even have any wood to knock on, but my head. Okay, I'll knock on my head. We haven't any trouble with. It's all electric power steering, so there's not electric, hydraulics and all that, which I guess is good. And it seems to be working fine. But then again, we're down that same path or trail, if you will, of what you're talking about with electronic throttles. I don't know. Yeah, the old bikes, I know you've been riding there for years too, and I did too, and I haven't had a bike for years, but I mean a real motorcycle. But, yeah, I sure love them, and I hope the best with it. It sounds like, KTM should be good, and they're a good company, right? So everything should be good with that. And good to hear you, and you sound really good. I don't know if you're on your Node or if you're on the repeater, but you sound really good from this end. And we're just going to have our daughter and son-in-law over for a couple hot dogs and burgers, just kind of a post 4th of July. I guess it's still 4th of July weekend. And W6CJX, Becky.
You are 599 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Hotel Kilo 1 Echo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
I just actually, one of my friends getting, he has to move back to DC, so I picked up his KTM 950 to get home. But the 390 specifically, that's made in India. So it's not from the factory in Austria. They, sublet it out. K6 MRG.
Great evening, and I hope to catch you again. Hotel Kilo 1 Echo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Sorry, please.
Okay. Back to you.
That would be kind of a great topic for the outdoor net. I'm always looking for topics that, they seem to come easy, so it's not like I'm struggling, but, motorcycles past and present, I think we get a few hits on that, and I would hope Jonathan and MRG would participate. I know Bill and 6UTD would. So that would be kind of a fun outdoor net, just to kind of discuss the technology that's affecting motorcycles. Of course, everything's going to be AI, so you'll be able to put your helmet on and just think about where you want to go in the motorcycle. I'm just being facetious, but yes, sounds good. I should know your name, MRG, but I'll send it back over to you, W6CJX, Bob here, and Kim Marino. Okay?
Yeah, Chris here in Valley Center. Yeah, the AI stuff, weirds me out, especially because my very first motorcycle, I wanted to buy one, and my uncles on our farm and stuff were like, well, we have a bunch of old parts bikes, CT70s. If you get one running, you can have it. So I got one running. Not knowingly, I just gave myself a job to fix on the CT70s, right? Because small carburetor, they go through roads and stuff, water. So they're always breaking down and whatnot. So, yeah, I started working on small bikes like that. I don't know. I have way too many motorcycles. I have the no snore, KTM 450 that I camp off of. I just got this 950. I have a 300 two-stroke KX 125 motocross track bike. That was pro circuit race bike. And my son's turning 8 next week, so he gets his first 50 motorcycle. So excited about that. KN6 MRG.
Hi, DOV.
The Recon X200. The size thing, is that the mobile thing or handball?
Iguarca se ve Alfa Romeo. Iguarca se ve Alfa Romeo.
Calls and such. That'd be cool. Alright, well, I'm going to jump out. Really good talk with you, Bob. Good catching up. And Chris, nice meeting you out there. And you guys have a good day out there. Good rest of the weekend here. Jonathan here in Santa Barbara, KJ6MID, and I'll throw it back over to Bob for one final.
The Enrico is similar to it. It's like a sort of clone type thing. So it's branded under two names. I can't remember what the Enrico version is.
And yeah, Chris, if I could look at my logs, I'd be able to, as a net controller, we rely on our logs, but eventually we get to know all the names. So MRG Chris, I got it. I'll put it in there. And I would love to do that. I know Ellen, K6 in the DV is quite happy with her motorcycles, not off-road, but doesn't matter, any motorcycles. And of course Lou and all the rest of you guys, Evo, and I mean, it would be fun. So let's put that into the works for later. We've got a special one tonight, and then we'll do some other stuff coming down the line. So, all right, you guys have a great one too. I'll always talk motorcycles my whole life. From what Chris said, his son was getting a 50. I think I got my Honda 50 mini trail back in 1967. So that was under the Christmas tree. Probably the best Christmas ever. W6CJX, we'll send over to Chris for a final and say 7-3 to both of you, and have a great Sunday, rest of the Sunday. Bye-bye tonight if you can on the outdoor. I know, I'm shameless plugs, but I don't do them often. And tonight's kind of special, so come by the outdoor day tonight. 8 p.m., W6CJX. Over to Chris.
Yes, I did have a short whistle with the other Columbia station. Nice to catch you again. You are 5x9 here in Edison, New Jersey. Excellent strong signal. I'm using my Walkman DMR DIGITAL HAM Radio today with 5-star hotspot. It is 3:15 p.m. here, a bright sunny day, about 30 degrees outside. Back to you. Hotel Kilo 4, Charlie Zulu Echo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
This way. I know there's a way around this. There's a map thing, piece of software that you can use and get the device to pop up on your PC. It's like a VNC type idea. I've never managed to get my head around it. And I've got these little sticky things, you get for tablets and PDAs, and I try and touch the screen, but I always end up hitting the wrong letter or that, and it was driving me mad, so I gave up with the TM7. But I'm just about to fire up the High Terra and put that software into it and see if it does do what you asked me a couple of days ago with regards to PTT.
About 18 degrees centigrade, I'm not a cloud. You're seeing a very nice wall-to-wall big blue sky. So that's the situation here weather-wise, Venkat. So by the way, running a hotspot at home, and the radio is a TYT.
with the GG77 firmware. Back to you, AB2 Zulu Tango HK, 4 Charlie Zulu.
I'm in the car, all that good stuff. Fishing, power through the firewall, all that nasty stuff. Yeah, 6BCA.
Zulu, Uniform Oscar Zulu, Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. You're listening. Good afternoon.
Go ahead, BCA, K6OLY, clear. OLY, if you're referring to Ruben, I can also attest to him doing outstanding work. He's done many vehicles for me. Absolutely fantastic. Yes, if he meets Matt's standards and my standards and your standards, he's first class. And stuff like that, like the Play Store, and it's impossible. I've got a USB cable that plugs on the side, so the mini USB, I think it is, in the side, and then just converts it to a standard USB connector. Then you can just plug a mouse into it or a keyboard. Or I've got a little keyboard and touchpad things like for a PC or something, with a USB dongle. And I just plug that into it, and then that gives me a keyboard and a mouse effectively. But even just plugging a mouse into it, just a regular USB mouse, just makes, transforms it into something achievable, just for setting everything up, But I know what you mean, I mean, even if you've got one of those little touchy stick things, which I had somewhere, but I've lost, now that's still not really perfect. So, but apart from that, it's alright. I mean, the audio's superb on it, the transmitting and receiving audio. But it's kind of lacking. I guess it was really designed with some custom.
Yes, speaking to you from Valparaiso, Indiana. I'm approximately an hour southeast of the city of Chicago. Weather here is hot. It is approximately 87, 88 degrees, I believe, outside this time, and it's pretty sunny. We do have some clouds in the area, though. Not sure if we're going to get any rain. Back over to you, George.
Yeah, just I'll let you know how that progressed, and I'll have a look. There is a Hypera out there. Try to remember a cheaper model. Try to remember the number. I don't know if it's a 50 or something like that. It's something along the lines. Probably Andreas has got exactly what we're looking for on his shelf. We'll need to have a look at one of his videos and see what's lying on his shelf. He's probably got the radio we're looking for. Hi. Cheers now. Catch you later. 20BGK.
455. I've been waiting for him to pop up. Ready to, like a coiled spring, ready to pounce on him. So I've got so many questions. But I haven't heard him for a week or so. There's a couple of those types here. There's a PNC 380, I think it is. And the one that I've got my eye on is P50, I think it's called. It's a very new looking thing with quite sort of squared corners, and it looks like a no volume control with a sort of clicky action on it on the top left. It just looks nice, but it's a bit of a gamble really, whether it's just just the usual sort of Chinese stuff wrapped up in a nice looking shell, or you can't load custom apps, or the PGP button doesn't work when the screen's off, someone who's got one who's been through all this stuff, so we'll know straight away. Anyway, cheers, Paul. Thank you, as you said,
Yeah, it's just there. really got to be achieved with the helmet.
That's 60, am I clear?
Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta, Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta.
Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta. Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Ja, Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta. Ja, good evening. Mein Name ist Eberhard und mein QTH ist Leipzig, Germany. Roger.
Roger, Eberhard. Very nice to hear with you again. This is MCAT, Victor Echo, November, Kilo, Alpha, Tango. And the location is Edison, New Jersey in the United States. Back to you, Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Delta, mein Transceiver, ein Any-Tone, da auf dem Abbieter, 50 Kilometer weit entfernt ist, ja, geht das ausgezeichnet, hat nur immer gute Verbindung, ja, verstehe wenig Englisch, aber ein bisschen geht schon. Good evening, und 73, und good luck.
Okay, thank you very much for this so Eberhard. I will log it in towards that page. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73. Bye-bye.
Ja, wenn eine kommt eine zurück. 100%. Gut, Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta, good evening. Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta. This is Kilo Bravo Niner, Zulu Quebec Whiskey from the United States. Ja, Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta. Der Name steht. Eberhard, der QTH ist der Leipzig Borna ist die Kreisstadt. Roger und ja, mein Transceiver ein Any-Tone, da auf dem Abbieder von Hochwitz und Berg. Ja, so sind meine Bedingungen. Ein Zustand rüber nach und Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta. Yes, sir, I apologize. I'm not sure if my audio is that great coming into your end, or if it could possibly just be the accent. A little difficult to understand. I apologize. It could be on my end, sir, but you are coming through. I'm trying to actually look at my stats on my little MMDVM 5-star hotspot. Back over to you, sir. Yes, dann sind Sie gut Tag und bei guter Verbindung. Thank you für die Verbindung. Ja, schönes QSO und 53 dann 73 und wie gesagt, wenn QSL möglich ist, dann lieber Glück, ja, kein Problem, eine zurückkommt. Gut, Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta, good evening.
73 is to you as well. Everhard, Jason, 73. I'll be listening. Kilo Bravo 9er Zulu Quebec Whiskey.
Delta Golf 9 Digital Hotel Monitoring.
DLC. It's KC9 TWS. Good afternoon, Joseph. Me and Daniel. I'm just playing around here, trying to get some things bigger in my Anycone. But right now, I'm using my backup system. I'm on my phone using Droid Store. I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area. Just heard you out here, so I say hello. That's it. Like 7 November, India Echo. This is Kilo Bravo 9er Zulu Quebec Whiskey. You are coming in 5-9, sir. This is Jason from the United States. Over. Using the repeater down in Kentucky today. I have a hotspot, but can't get the radio working too well for it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I still don't know where you're located. You know, I'm in California, in the San Francisco Bay Area. Everybody knows where San Francisco is. I'm like, it's 30 miles south of San Francisco, about 20 miles north of San Jose. So, just sitting here. Yeah, I've been to Indiana, been in the Indianapolis area, and been to Elkhart, Indiana, and then Goshen area. But that's a long time ago. I haven't been out there in years, so back to you.
India Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Lima, calling.
This is Kilo Bravo 9er, Zulu Quebec Whiskey.
Jason, November 0, Romeo Trailer Pop, Jason, Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey. Yeah, I was doing a QSO with Mario down in Uruguay, and about that time, I finished a reboot, so it wasn't sounding too good. How does it sound to you?
Very often, but when I come down to visit family in Kentucky, I can get on the repeater down here.
You are coming in at 0% loss. DER is also 0% according to my hotspot.
Mobile with your hotspot. How's that?
It looks very compatible. All right, hey, thanks a lot for quit So I had my HF radio on. I wasn't sure if that was causing some interference, but I turned it off while I was working on something else. But it's coming back to me. Rate 730 SCT.
One of the hands in the club programmed for me, and I hardly get to use it. I live about 30 miles away from the repeater. That sounds good. Okay. I want to go back where you said. I got swapped. I dropped it at the rank and bugs on my computer, so let me take care of that. And I will hopefully talk to you down the road. How's that? Basic and DLC.
Equals United Bravo 3 GUD separation Echo Alpha 6. Warning for any caution VX contacts. Kilo said.
Have a good one. This is Kilo Charlie 9, Tango Whiskey Sierra. Clear.
Quebec Whiskey from Northwest Indiana, United States. Over.
Kilo Bravo Main, Zulu Quebec Wiki, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo Shakio, por contra Mr. Jackson 998 Manuel, My City Malaga, My Alpha Lima, Alpha 4, Alpha Suite High, very strong 59. Kilo Bravo Name, Zulu Quebec Wiki, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo Shakio.
Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform. Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform. Do you copy? Charlie Delta 6 Hotel Hotel Golf.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Back to you.
Kilo Bravo Name, Zulu Quebec Wiki, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, Mr. Jackson, Gulu 73. Thank you for contact. Kilo Bravo Name, Zulu Quebec Wiki, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you.
Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform. Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform. Do you copy? Charlie Delta 6 Hotel Hotel Golf.
Charlie Uniform. Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Do you copy?
Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform. Juliet 88 Charlie Uniform. Do you copy? Charlie Delta 6 Hotel Hotel Golf.
This is Mike, 7 Oscar Charlie Kilo, requesting a signal check, please, on HubNet.
M7ICK, this is M3EEE, signal all going to descent.
Yeah, this is Mike, 7 Oscar Charlie Kilo to M3EEE. Good evening to you, name here is Craig.
M7OCK. This is M3PE. Name over here is Phil, or as you may know, Hammy.
Yeah, Phil. How long have you had your license, mate?
Driving the buses also at the world.
Just last month.
Roger. The reason I asked is because it's not coming up with your details, that's all. Normally it just comes up with your details, not your DMR ID.
Yeah, I may need to change something there. I keep seeing it come up with the DMR ID. I don't know really what's changed at the moment.
Yeah, Roger. No, it's nothing you can change. I think it's just the actual radio ID. Because obviously anyone with DMR ID would normally log it on there. I see you're obviously listening to me on TikTok, over.
Yeah, I'm on there as well, and then just listen to this on the side.
This is Mike 7 Oscar Charlie Kilo to LJE. Are you receiving? This is Mike 7 Oscar Charlie Kilo coming live from TikTok.
Come on, you can't have put us on and then just decided to walk off.
Mike 7 Oscar Charlie Kilo returning to M3EE. I don't know. I think he has walked off because of the radio stationary.
Yeah, Mike 3EE to Mike 7 OCK. Yeah, it seems to be just decided to disappear.
0 X-ray Whiskey Victor Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Italy Kilo 0 X-ray Whiskey Victor. Good evening. I hear you very well from the center of Italy. Yourself? Roger, Italy Kilo 0, X-ray Whiskey Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. I hear you loud and clear as well here in Edison, New Jersey. Thanks for returning my call. The name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo, Alpha Tango, and the location is Edison, New Jersey. Back to you, AK0XWV 82CT.
Oscar Charlie Kilo. I'm over in central Bedfordshire.
M7OCK returning, yeah, my location is a town called Casford, about 10 miles south-southeast of the city of Leeds, West Yorkshire, over. Mike 7 Oscar Charlie Kilo. Excellent. Talking to you on the Anytone 878 UV2 Plus, operating through the Open Spot 4 Pro, over.
Italy Kilo Zero, X-ray Whiskey Victor, Italy Kilo Zero, X-ray Whiskey Victor. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Are you there? Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Italy Kilo Zero, X-ray Whiskey Victoria. Yes, now I hear you. Yes, hello?
Good evening, gentlemen. 2 Echo Zero Tango Kilo Yankee.
Stations who are calling in and they might have covered my signal. I hear you loud and clear, 5 by 9 here in Edison, New Jersey. And the name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, IK0 X-ray Whiskey Victor Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Uniform George, Oscar Uniform Delta.
Okay, Luis. Italy Kilowatt Zero X-ray Whiskey Victor returning. Okay, no problem. Now no problem for clear our modulation. Thank you very much for the contact. And hope to see you again from the Central Italy. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Italy Kilowatt Zero X-ray Whiskey Victoria, Andrew. Bye bye, 73, thank you. $73 to you as well, my friend, and hope to see you again. IK0, X-ray Whiskey Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Bye-bye.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Uniforme 2 Oscar Uniforme Delta Brasil, talk me.
Form 2, Oscar Uniform Delta, this is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. I copy you loud and clear, 5 by 9 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you, Alpha Uniform 2, Oscar Uniform Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Uniform Delta. Thank you for contact. 5 by 9. Thank you for contact.
Thank you very much for the contact. I will log this from your page. 73 to you and all the best. Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Uniform Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, adios. Mike 7 November India Echo, nadający z UK, czy ktoś jest na grupie? Mike 7 November India Echo, Mike 7 November India Echo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Uniform Radio 1, Charlie Delta Papa. Uniform Radio 1, Charlie Delta Papa. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is United Romeo 1, Charlie Delta Papa. You report 599.
Uniform Romeo 1, Charlie Delta Papa, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Thank you for your report. You are 599 as well in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. And I'm using a Ballpring DM1801 radio with the 5-star hotspot. Uniform Radio 1, Charlie Delta Papa, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. I'm working home hotspot and my radio Anytone D878. Thank you for your call. Good luck, 73.
Alright. Uniform Radio 1, Charlie Delta Papa, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for this espresso. 73 and all the best. That's Vidania.
K6DLC, this is AB0H. Go ahead.
Delta Papa, calling Uniform Romeo 1, Charlie Delta Papa. This is